Guess what I found, my friends? By golly, I found the scent blender after all.
Oh hell.
Let's go see what, I can't remember how this shit even works. It's like Christmas, like a kid on Christmas, I swear. Look at that, look how beautiful that is. Look at the packaging, wow.
Haven't even taken it out of the box yet.
Haven't even taken it out of the box yet. Little charger for that bad boy. Invent your scent instructions.
Well. Really? Okay. Hold on. Flip this around. Is she gonna work?
Gonna blend
the
some
fucking
weed.
phone on the wrong.
We're gonna blend some weed in a minute. I got your fucking odor right here, man. Let's see, hold on.
Alright, sorry about this, but we gotta make this work. Son of a bitch. Alright. I don't have chat going right this second, as usual. I'll take a little walk. Need beer. Need a beer. It's like 1 o'clock now, isn't it? See if my chat's working. I doubt it is, but maybe it will be. Otherwise, I gotta log into fucking YouTube and do my thing there, but figured we'd take a little walk down to the creek. The flies are bad today. Flies all over the fucking place. They're all over the cooler. Walk down, have a beer. Day drinking. Take our beer with us and walk down to the creek down here. I don't know where water came from. It didn't rain last night. Campsite back over this way. Work? You gonna turn or what? I'm being dumb. Campsite back there. I'll head down this way. Look at this fucking thing. Whoa. This thing's being stupid. Alright. Again, we're being dumb. Let's head down to the creek down here. See what's up. Creek. Beautiful down here. I could just stay forever. That's the way home. That's the other side. And camp up there. Up on the hill, kind of. But this is it. Honobia. Gotta love it. I'm actually just gonna set this down for a second. Let's just do this. Set you down. Moment. drinking. Well, I think that water's cold right now. I bet it is cold. Watch my own damn broadcast. I don't have YouTube on here. I know my chat's not working. I don't know why my damn chat's not working, but it's not working. Alright, let's go and see. Can we find ourselves? There we go. Now maybe we can see the chat. Right? Maybe we can see the chat now. Maybe. Can't really see me. Take this back over here. Maybe you can look and see me. Something like that. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm getting a pretty good signal. Can't really think it's... Pretty cool. I haven't seen Bigfoot yet, but I was not lying when I said this is the Bigfoot capital of Oklahoma, at least. Stupid on me. Suspenders on. Well, we're going to get out and take a ride here with you. I want to go hunting. I actually want to make sure everything's working before we head up to the stand or whatever. I know it's probably hard to hear me over the water, but we'll get the roads going, maybe hook the roads up. I'm going to say I'm going to be saying that really. So. Cool. See what kind of lascivious activities they're into over here. Looks like they're done shooting for now. Not like somebody's coming down the road. Well, somebody's on. I see somebody in there. I don't know who's on chat, but what's up? Welcome to Honobia, Oklahoma. Say hi to everybody. Say hi to Bruno. So he's got to check out. We got to check out his little invention. So his little invention says he stuff all the stuff in the little can, right? It's like a scent blocker. Stuff it all in there. Put a little water in there and do your thing, right? Make your scent. Make your scent and see what's up. I need. Do you have a bottle of water? There's There's water in the back of his truck in that blue container.
That's all right. I've got some in here.
Doesn't want my water.
Doesn't want your water.
Got it right here, man. Might as well grab a cold beer.
Welcome to your first YouTube. Make you star, baby. I think the whole star of this is going to be Bruno.
I'm hunting with Robert and Julian. We're going to create our own scent.
That don't sound right, man.
I know it doesn't sound right at all, does it? All right, so you put the water in there.
Yep, put the water in there. Something like that. You know. Then you just...
Blendy, 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 right?
Yep.
Blendy, blendy, blendy.
Goes like this.
The scent blender.
And then...
Oh, wow. Look at it go.
And so, some of that pine straw and some of those acres.
That's
create
pretty
a
cool.
scent.
That's pretty cool. Do you get it at Cabela's? Like pick it up at Cabela's or Bass Pro?
I don't remember.
Or is it off online type thing? Because I don't think I've ever seen that.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Here we
You're
go.
fixing to lose the scent all over yourself. Well, you'll cover yourself real quick, right?
You just go ahead and,
Oh, wow. Oh, okay.
you know, it's
Yeah,
got
yeah.
the filter.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Got yourself a scent cover, man. It's supposed to work.
It's supposed to work. It's supposed to work. Okay. Well, you probably got to unscrew this. It's probably locked, huh?
Oh, here we go.
There you go.
Uh-oh. Maybe it doesn't work.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
No. There we go. Do you smell like nature now?
Yep.
Does it really
just
smell-
like nature and water. I need some.
Oh, it
of
does
those-
actually kind of smell like...
I need some pine straw.
Yeah.
I need some more pine straw in here.
Maybe a
I guess you want to get the strongest...
Yeah. It just smells kind of like...
It's just natural.
Like herbs.
Yeah.
Like dirt.
That's wild.
That's all-
I didn't think
you
it was
need.
actually gonna... I mean, I thought it was gonna smell like water. You know
Well,
what I mean? But it actually does smell like
Probably
something.
concentrate it a little more. You know, put some more pine straw in there, get it nice and thick.
Oh, yeah.
And then you know, but yeah, I can smell it. If I can smell, the deer supposedly smell between 400 and 1,000 times better than we do.
Oh, wow.
So if we can smell it,
yeah.
Well, it's just cover anyway. I mean, you're supposed to just, it's not like you're just masking yourself. You're not
Yeah.
trying to smell like the forest other than smell like the
yeah,
forest.
just masking yourself. That's it.
That's wild.
Yep. So basically, it's a little blender. I guess, in
So-
theory, can you imagine? You can blend almost whatever you like. I guess.
So I wonder if you put a little of that, you put a little bit of the cover, the little bit of the scent in there as well. Just like a drop or two of your cover scent in with that stuff.
Yeah.
Old Spice and Budweiser.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I use raccoon pee.
Well, I don't know if
Yeah, you can just mix it up in there. Yeah.
just a drop in there. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, you think it has to be closed?
I think it might be a safety on that, so you don't like.
probably, so you don't chop your finger off, which is highly possible out here.
Probably not possible.
Great.
That means it should go with
The one
on there.
thing I did forget is a tourniquet.
Right.
I got a med kit, but I don't have a tourniquet. Uh-oh. Batteries run dead?
No,
No.
well,
I guess you're supposed to wait a little bit.
no, I put the other jar back on it and see.
That's wild. Maybe it only works with one jar.
Oh, maybe. Wow.
I would be impressed if it did that, but
I don't believe
Like
that.
it's that smart,
Yeah. it's a piece of plastic.
Hey, don't knock pieces of plastic. Piece of plastic can do some amazing things. Anybody need anything? Bruno? I know what you want. You want to play ball? You want to play ball? You want to play ball? Let me see it. Hey, let me see. Let me see it. No? He's like, screw you, man. That's my shit. Screw you. All right. Yeah, man. I'll have to show you my bed, right? I got the new bedding stuff. Worked out pretty well last night, actually. I was actually pretty impressed with how warm it was. Yeah, it was a little tricky to set up. I'm not gonna lie. It was a little. You gonna turn the camera around? You see? Nah, I don't want to do that. It was. I don't really like this. It's okay. This gimbal's all right. Maybe I just haven't messed with it enough to know how to use it properly yet. But we'll show you the bedding. Let's see here. I actually like this thing. It's called the Cozy Camper, right? The Cozy Camper. And it is pretty freaking cozy, actually. Last year I stayed in these trees, but of course Rob's got the truck here, and I didn't want to be fumigated last night because he sleeps in the truck. But I wish I would have got these 2 trees, but took this spot over here. It worked out pretty good. They had the other hammock, and I just put the other hammock on the ground. And so it's got the rain fly. I didn't put the bug net on, but I don't really think I need it. But worked out pretty well, really. So there it is, right? And let's see here. So it's got the underquilt, the hammock. This is the hammock, right? This part's the hammock, and then you got the underquilt underneath it, right? So you tie yourself in with it here, and it's pretty cozy up in here. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of makeshift it for now. Have the table over here so I can put my gear. I can slide the table over and have all my gear underneath the rain fly, and just kind of scoot everything over at night. Put my boots up in there so I don't get any scorpions up in my boots and whatnot. But yeah, it's got the pack hung up over there. I wish I would have put it on this tree over here to my left, so I'd had my pack underneath. But yeah, I like it. It works out pretty well. You can Velcro yourself in. Open this up a little bit so you can kind of see how head end over here with the pillow. The pillow over here. And my sleeping bag's in here too, but man, it really is pretty comfortable and warm with the underquilt underneath. In fact, I got hot last night, and I didn't even sleep with the underneath the sleeping bag. I slept with the my blanket. So, damn thing's warm, and it was pretty cold last night. It was in the 50s last night. I mean, it wasn't freezing, but I mean, that's a pretty legit setup. Somebody said they wanted me to leave it out here, but I don't know if I can do that. He said, "Send me the money for the Venmo. Just leave it out here." We'll see if that holds true, you know, before the end of the weekend. I want my $90 for it if he's going to do that.
I'm sure he has his good for it.
That's a quick tour, right? Like, they got it pretty well set up. Like I said, Rob sleeps in his truck. But, I mean, not a bad little setup, you know? Now, one thing I didn't do that I said I was going to do is I need to bring my hammock, I couldn't get any higher on the rain fly because it's as tall as I could get last night. And it was at nighttime, so I had to set it up at night, right? So, what I needed to do, and me and Mason talked about this, is I don't have it where I can see out from underneath the rain fly. I can on, like, when I get in it, the hammock comes down a little bit, and I can see out the bottom of the rain fly, but I need to lower the hammock down a little bit more. Oh, they're over here shooting bows. Let's go check it out. Trying to get sighted in over here. Take a look here. Get my koozie. Like my koozies. Homemade printed. Love it. Just drop the beer in there. Whoop, whoop. Go. Bay drinking and enforcing. Let's see what these guys are up to over. Holy cow.
Good shot though. So, gonna go down there and grab them?
Yeah.
All right.
Take a walk to the target range. I was about to say, there used to be some pistol stuff out here, or some reactive metal. Guess all that stuff goes away during season, you know what I mean?
Just destroyed an arrow really. That's when I was here on that pistol target. Just to prove I could.
So how much are bolts costing now? Like, how much does a bolt cost you? A good one? $10?
Yeah, they're probably about $10
each.
A piece. You buy them in 4-packs.
So you're about $100 or so per pack.
Yeah.
And that's without the broadhead, right? That's just the shaft itself and the fletch. And then you got to put whatever. Does it come with field tips?
They do come with field tips.
So you
Broadheads themselves are going to run you about $30 a piece.
a piece?
A piece.
Oh shit!
Did I shoot 4 times or 3 times? What the crap?
Is it the same cat or a different cat?
We'll do a tent tour.
Tent tour, yeah. I haven't seen the tent yet. Yeah.
My battery. I'll show you my solar power battery pack and.
Oh, that's cool. I saw you had an air conditioner and a generator in the back there, but you put the air conditioner in there during the summertime.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Does it work very well?
No, not really.
Yeah.
Not really.
Not enough insulation.
I mean, it's a little bit cooler here than it is most places.
Yeah.
But.
Still.
Okay, you want to go in there and check it out?
Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. You got the stove and everything. It looks like.
Yeah.
This is one of those old army tents, right? Like I forgot what they call them.
It's called a temper tent.
That's right. That's pretty legit. All right, we'll take it into the mansion. Mansion la Honobia.
So, I run a solar panel with a battery pack, but there's also this is actually an M45 diesel heater.
Oh wow.
The diesel lines run outside of the tent to a jerry can. See how they run right here?
Yes.
And this is the regulator to it.
Oh wow.
So when it's really, really cold, I'm talking about single digits, you fire up this thing and it lights up the sky and it's very, very warm. But
Wow.
it runs off of diesel, so you gotta be careful. And this right here, this is a 100-year-old stove that I picked up in Arkansas, and it does really, really good. You can cook on it too, but mostly it's just real toasty warm. It's a big tent.
Yeah, it's big.
So you have to have different, and so when I don't want to run everything, I can just do propane right here. So it's 3 different forms of
And I guess it's vented pretty well, so you don't have to worry about too much carbon monoxide. You know what I'm talking about? Like if you run that.
I have a carbon monoxide alarm.
Oh, you got the. Oh, that's good. That's
there.
smart, right?
And
Definitely.
there's
Everybody
also
should know.
a smoke detector up there.
Good deal. Safety,
Yeah.
safety, safety, safety first.
Absolutely.
I feel you on that one.
These things get really hot. You got to,
Hell
But
yeah.
also, this is from Australia, Australian tent, a shower
Oh, wow.
system, and you can just, if you come over here, you'll see.
It heats the water up right there, huh?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It's got a little pump and everything.
It's got a little pump that pumps off that cage right there.
Oh, cool.
And then if you can see right here, you can start seeing the temperature go up. If you want to.
Yeah, come on. Oh wow.
So,
Oh, it's digital.
So it's already now.
And it's fast.
It's already hot. It's already hot. Really hot.
So it's almost like on demand. It's on demand.
Yeah, it's a tankless water heater on demand. It's steaming right now.
That is cool.
So look, see, it's up to 114. That's a hot
And like
shower.
just literally turned it on and it's just going already.
Yeah, it goes. And so what it does is it also tees off to the sink so we can wash dishes and have hot
Oh
water.
yeah.
But this is my battery pack. I've got it ran in parallel. This battery pack is also chargeable with the generator outside, but
Yeah.
most of the time it runs on its own, and it just simply runs off of solar panels that are leaned up against the tent.
Oh wow. Yeah. Hey, that's cool as crap, man.
And
That's cool.
so most of the time, the solar panels, if you start using too much stuff, and especially if it's really cloudy for a long time,
Yeah.
but the generator will charge those batteries up, no problem. Actually,
So those 3 solar panels will keep that pretty much charged like indefinitely, and like if you get a day of like cloudy
you can
weather.
charge- we can all charge our phones, computers. We can all charge any devices we have all day for probably 4 or 5 days.
Really?
The problem is if you start having to use it for lighting.
Yeah, the lighting is where it starts drawing a lot of current, right?
So,
Yeah.
So if you can see the power inverter over here.
Yeah.
It's talking to you. It's telling you what it's throwing out every hour. So what I've done is I've learned that if I just shut down at night to half the lights,
Oh yeah.
it doesn't use hardly any battery power. You can go weeks.
Wow.
But if you want a coffee, if you want to do anything big like that, if you want to, sometimes it's so cold and whatever. I run an electric skillet, right? Run an electric skillet out here, but it just depends what you're doing. If you're gonna run a bunch of energy, you don't want to use the battery pack.
Yeah,
You
that
wanna-
makes sense.
you wanna
Run the
fire
generator.
up.
Yeah. So what's the screen for?
Okay, so this is a projector. We've got a Wi-Fi out here, and this projector, I think it'll come down. Let's see if it.
So you can put the projector at the back.
I need to plug it up. Anyway,
How cool, man.
So the projector drops down. It's automatic.
Yeah.
And we have Wi-Fi out here, and we watch those Dallas Cowboys win.
Oh, now you're talking about heart.
Yeah. I mean, what we do is I'll throw it on my iPad.
Yeah.
And then I'll
just screen mirror it.
I'll cast it. Yeah. Or you can do it with just a cable to the projector.
Wow.
The projector's right there. And yeah, man, watch some UFC. Some
Oh,
Dallas
that's cool,
Cowboys.
man. That I didn't expect. That's legit. You got it.
Yeah.
You got it dinged out pretty well in here, man.
Yeah, and then I don't know, my partner Robert, I don't know where he got this, but that thing's awesome. I don't even know what that's called. Well, normally there's a grill right there, man.
Yeah, and if it's raining, you can get up underneath that sucker. You know what I mean?
Beautiful view in the mornings. That's about it, man.
Pretty cool, man.
That box right there.
I was going to ask what the storage box was for.
The storage box is where the tent came from.
Oh.
So that tent goes into this box.
It's that big, like, I mean, it's big, but so that is the shipping container for that tent?
Yeah, it's about 1,800 pounds or something
Holy
like that.
crap.
And
really?
So it was hanging off my tailgate about to like right here, so I tied it to that tree.
And you yanked it off.
And it landed there right side up, perfect.
Wow, I didn't think that thing would weigh that much, but that's heavy duty canvas, so.
It's heavy, man. When a dude put it in the back of my truck with that truck actually with his backhoe. And when he set it down, I was like, ooh, I wonder how much that weighs. He goes, I have no idea. I'm like, I think it's 3,000 capacity, but I think it was 2,000, somewhere around 1,800.
Wow.
And yeah, that's where the tent goes.
That's just the tent only, no, not the stove and all that stuff, just the tent alone.
No, just
yeah.
the tent, the green tent, its frame, and its tarps, and that's it. Everything else in there, we know.
So what are the round holes for at the bottom down here?
I have a heater coming in. Those
so you can just
ducts.
pipe the heater from. Oh, so
those
you just
ducts.
so you can put the heater outside and blow the heat in.
That's right. So there's gonna sit a little diesel powered engine that's gonna sit about right here. It's about 100 pounds.
Yeah.
It's actually on its way, and it's a duct. And you stick the duct in there, and this thing is crazy. It's what they use in the Arctic. It just starts blowing, and it has a thermostat. So you run another line in there, so however cold or warm.
Yeah,
at night,
and it just does its thing.
At night, it kicks on itself.
Oh,
so I'm
man,
not going
that's
to have
cool.
to get up and put fire in the thing, worry about this, worry about. You're just going to fire it up, and when it gets cold in there, it just
does its thing. You don't have to get up and do anything. It just does the job by itself.
And so it's designed because, obviously there's cracks and crevices in some of these places.
Yeah. I saw that you had run the leaves up around the bottom of it and
It's
stuff.
designed for that because it's called a pressure heat. So what it's going to do is it's going to eventually blow so much heat, so hot, that it's going to start keeping all the cold. It's going to start shooting hot air out of it.
It pushes the cold out.
That's right. That's the whole.
Interesting.
What do you call it? That's the whole purpose of it.
Yeah, that's neat.
So instead of little crevices letting cold air in, it's going to be
just pressurizes the whole damn thing.
No cold air is getting in there.
That's legit.
So that's how you keep it thermostated.
That's legit.
Yeah.
What do you think, Bruno? That's the shit, right? Nobody's chatting with us.
No one's chatting yet.
Well, they're there. We got 3 people watching. I have no idea who's watching, but they didn't say anything yet. Maybe they'll say something. That's interesting. You don't know who's there. You don't know who's watching you.
Right.
It's like, but yeah. Pretty cool stuff. Where's the ball, Bruno? Where's the ball?
One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill.
Oh, you got the ball? You got the ball? Where's that? There it is. Well, you gotta wait till he quits shooting. You want to throw it? You want to throw it? You have it. You gotta drop it. You gotta drop it. There you go. Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have it before he shoots? Can I have it before? Yeah, I'm not gonna. You gotta wait. Gotta wait. Your dad's doing his thing. How about we go that way? Yeah. Anything crazy. Sound like a hit to me. What do you think, Bruno? Is that a hit?
let me see if I can get. Where's your ball at? Come here.
Got it in his mouth, I think.
Come here.
I slobbered all over it. He wants that ball so bad. He wants that thing so fucking bad.
Let's go. He'll do it without. I don't need the ball. I need the ball, but he's got to get hyped up. Here, stop it.
He was hyped up this morning, boy. He was running around camp. He was like, I'm ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, he was ready.
Early riser. Where'd it go?
He's not ready.
That's perfect.
Yeah, he's not ready. He's not supposed to move. He's not supposed to move now, no matter what. No matter what happens.
Gotta stay planted.
So I'm talking about, boy. Let's go, good boy.
Dude, I tripped out when he showed me the projector screen in there. I'm like, you gotta be shitting. You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah.
I was like, what is this? Because I thought it was like you just pull the door down like that was your door.
No, dude, it's got an automatic button on it.
That's crazy.
I got
I
it
know
set
it.
up with an automatic button, and that projector's got a new bulb in it, so
That's pretty legit, man.
Yeah,
Just
dude,
saying.
you know
That's
what's fucked up? We bought that shit. I ordered a bulb, got all this stuff going, and it was cold as shit by the time I was watching myself. When it was those cold fronts, I was watching myself a Cowboys game. Everything was legit. This little speaker right here. That's how you get. You just put it right next to you.
yeah.
But I'm getting one of those big roller ones.
right.
That light up too and shit. You can have a disco if you want, but just to have it out here. Dallas Cowboys. I love the Cowboys. All my life, my family reunions, everything has always revolved around drinking and Cowboys. I don't know how that happened to me.
So we still got viewers.
Well, one of them's me. I don't know who the other one is.
You got two viewers.
There was 3. You know, if you're not really interesting, man, people come in here and they just kind of see stuff. You know, they're like, well, what is all this? You know.
You know what? You know what to get you? The next time you come, we'll bring Tierney. Be amazed what long-legged young girl will do the views out, especially out here with the guns and the scar and shooting the bows. You'll start getting viewers because I've gone through there
I
before.
was going to tell you, or tell Tierney where that is, so they can log in and they can watch too.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, Christy and Trini can watch this, right? What we're doing right now.
Yep.
yeah.
That's the beauty about all this is anybody that's not out here with us, they're like, I don't want to come out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's
Send the webpage over.
All right, hold on. I got to find it. It's really just easy to find if you go on YouTube and you type iAdventure. Right? iAdventure.
what's your name? But that's it.
Yeah, you just look up iAdventure, right? Here, I'm going to show you the... Got to get out of here.
I'm gonna say she's gonna think I'm gay. I'm gonna say if you want to watch me hanging out, just go to this fucking page.
I mean, that's pretty much what it is, man. You know, it's just iAdventure, and you'll see my avatar there, and you just click on it, and it goes live, man. I mean, it's that simple.
Down, bastard.
Find it?
I'm sending her.
Oh,
What do you mean?
moon pictures and shit.
No, I just want to.
Oh, yeah. Like, it's pretty easy to find. You know, like. Are you dead? Are you dead? No, you just decided you were gonna go to fucking sleep for whatever fucking reason. Yeah, wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up. Nobody told you to go to sleep. I think it has an auto off on it or something after a certain period of time.
Oh, the screen, going to screen?
The gimbal went dead. Well, it went to sleep, and then, of course, it just freaks out when it, you know, just freaks the hell out. Damn, I'll send you the link. I'll probably find it real quick. I don't know how to... Let's see. You got to... Question is, how do I find my own fucking channel? I've never actually... Oh, here you go. Share. Copy link.
Send it to this phone, though.
Okay, well, I gotta... I'm gonna probably send it to your email because I don't have... This phone doesn't have a phone number.
It'd be easier.
This phone don't have an doesn't have a phone number, so I can't text off of it, right?
Verizon
So,
phone
no.
does not work out.
No, it's fine. Here, I'll just send it. Let's see here. I have you on my... Let's see. Compose. Inbox. Compose. Let's see. You should be on Robert McNally. There you go. Should be there. Should be there. Yeah, you know what's funny is, from phone to phone, it's weird to like watch the lead time of like how long it takes something to get somewhere. It's not instantaneous at all. Good stuff, good stuff. Yep, and it died again. It fucking died again. What the fuck, man? Well, it's not supposed to go to sleep on me. Maybe it's because I'm not moving it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, probably what it is.
Well, that's easy to fix then. So we just come off the... And I don't really need the gimbal if I'm sitting here, right? So put the gimbal up. Do it the fucking easy way. Sorry about that. And that's it.
You got a trash bag?
Yeah, it's sitting right over there. Look,
Okay.
behind you.
I'm gonna
Yeah, clean up a little bit.
play video.
Well, we look like a bunch of trashy people, right? Fucking beer bottles laying all over the effing place.
Y'all can't clean up after yourselves. Your mama's not here. Yeah, here you go.
Oh boy! Oh boy! I'm done. Count me out.
Did you split an arrow?
That is
You split an arrow with another
in the
arrow?
middle of the bullseye. I can't even. I'm smoking more weed. I can't even tell you how exciting that is. That just gave me a mild hard on. Oh, how pretty! You know what? I had to go grab that arrow and put my broadhead on it and use that one for hunting this evening.
That's your lucky arrow, huh?
Well, it's just, you know, when something flies like that,
Yeah, you might as well keep it, right?
just hang on to it. I mean, it's at the top of its
Yeah.
game.
That's true.
Even arrows have bad days. Even arrows have bad days.
I can understand that.
Yeah, I can't ask for more than that one. I'm fucking ending on a bullseye.
Well, we can ask for one more thing. Big deer.
Oh,
That's
yes.
what I mean. You can hit the bullseye all day long, but
matters none.
yeah, matters not until you get something inside that crosshair, right?
Yep, that's right. That's exactly right.
I feel good about it though. The problem is they're probably not going to show up until right after dark.
Yeah, I think tomorrow morning is the best chance we got.
Yeah, that's probably the case. I'm gonna have to pull out my deer killer. What? My deer killer. Do I need to get rid of that oil in there? All that grease? I figured I'd just let it congeal. I can just wipe it out.
Yeah, that's cool.
You know what I'm
Just
talking
set it down right here. Then.
Yeah, I'll just wipe it out here in a few. I mean,
Yeah, that's cool. That's a good idea.
let it kind of congeal up.
What we doing here?
Oh.
We're not doing nothing. We're just
What are you doing?
I hit that bullseye. I'm grabbing another beer, and then I think I'm gonna I guess go hide in those bottoms.
You gonna go for that now?
I think I'm just gonna try my
What, it's like what 1 o'clock? Something like that.
1:30 now. 1:17.
Shit, by the time you get all the geared up and get out there, it'll be that time. What time does it get dark? 5:30? 6 o'clock?
Probably.
Yeah.
You know, man, I think maybe the best thing for me to do. I planted some seeds out there. You know, I've got some rice bran out there.
Right.
Might as well just hunt that.
Might as well. I mean, if you got it out, that's probably the best bait you got right now.
Yeah, and you know what? But I can go down to the bottoms, but I don't have anything baited, and I'm just gonna depend on them being in the bottoms. I don't know what to do. We haven't been down there yet.
Right.
I think I might, maybe I'll just load the razor up and just go in there, man. And in the morning, I'll hunt the rice bran.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just because when you have something baited like that, I mean, that was 2 days ago. They should have found it by now. Maybe I just sneak into my blind, you know? I mean, this is the best time for me to go because you guys are still here. All the way down to the bottom. Just go down there and hunt in case something happens. You guys can help me come get it. You know?
How far you're gonna?
I'm gonna just go across that creek.
Okay, that's why I was wondering where you. How far
And then I'm gonna go down to where we cut that tree where we almost died. I'm gonna park right there, and I'm gonna walk all the way, and I'm probably gonna, you know what? I'll probably park at the edge of the field,
Right.
and then walk all the way down.
Right.
And then this way, something we need some help, we can all just go get it.
Yeah.
If anything, if I spook something, it'll go up the hill, and I'll be there in the morning. You see what I'm saying? I'm hunting the perimeter of all these stands. My friend's gonna be really upset. So here's the deal. I'm just gonna leave him in the truck. And he's gonna stay in there. If you wanna let him out once I'm long gone,
Yeah.
that's fine. But if not, he stays in the truck. Do not let him out prematurely.
Do not let the dog out prematurely.
Yeah, like always, like you always do.
Prematurely.
Yeah, prematurely.
I hope my wife's watching right now.
He's like, yeah, he does that all the time. Fuck it.
Yeah, I don't know which ones to hunt. I'm gonna have to think about it. I'm gonna drink a beer about it. What time is it?
1:30ish.
Oh yeah, no. 2:30. Yeah, it's getting close.
You probably like this girl up and do some dogs or something, right?
Yeah.
It's like doing something like that.
Yeah.
I can go hide out on this. There's this ladder stand too that I can go try. Nobody's been out there for a while.
Over here?
Nope. Way up the road.
A ladder stand? Is that from what's his face?
It's a stand we found before that.
Oh, okay.
Like an old ladder stand that sits there. I threw some rice bran over there also.
Not the spot that I'd go to.
No,
Okay.
no. It's a matter of whether you want to go, if I want to go set up in a blind, in a chair, and hide out in the bottoms, or go hide in my blind. I think I'll just, you know what? I'll change my mind again. I'm going to
What
go.
I like about you, man, you're so decisive.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to I gotta go to the rice bran, bro.
Go with your gut. Whatever your gut tells you to do, that's what you gotta do. You gotta go with your gut. Right? You second guess yourself, we're problem time.
Yep. Have rice bran in it.
He's like, yeah, it's on the other side of the lease on this one guy's property
You're
over
right.
here. You know, you gotta go through the minefield to get there.
There already was a discussion about whose side of the property you're on when he was doing some other hunting, but
That's hush hush, right? We keep
Yeah.
all that down the down low. We didn't say that's all on the down low. The question is, are you going to hunt?
I don't know. I don't think I am. I don't know where I'd go.
You don't have any two-person stands that we can just go chill out and watch the wildlife anywhere? You know, even if I don't know, like I said, I don't know if y'all have any.
Yeah.
He had two.
Yeah, no, go down there to that ladder stand that dude left behind. That's a two-man stand, and you're looking down. You're gonna look down a power line now. You ain't gonna be able to get a shot at shit if you're talking about just looking at wildlife.
I think he's not gonna kill anything. We'll just go hang out. You know, drink some beer, take some beers with us, and see what we see. You know what I'm saying? If nothing else, maybe I'll get some good footage of who
Up the
knows
main
what.
road, right? Up the left side of the main road? Is that where it's at? By the log pile?
Yeah, it's just way down there. Like, you know, the best thing. Do you know where my property is?
I do, but I don't know how to get up from here.
It's so easy. There's a two-man ladder stand on my property that you can climb up, and it's big too.
I was thinking about, like,
Well, you know what you can do? I'll tell you what you can do. Are you still attached to the trailer? You
Yeah.
can, when you go up that main road, without even going very far, there's just power lines cut open. Have you been up there?
yeah.
And it's just, I mean, I don't know. So there's two stands. They both have rice bran on them.
You know if the ground blind had anything on it. Is that where you're going?
That's where my shit died. That's where my food plot died.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. I was thinking about it because I threw rice bran there 2 nights ago, and I haven't been back.
Don't want to be jacking around where you're going. If I'm...
No, I know. We'll decide here in a minute.
Okay, let's all drink over it.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Like, you know, there's a stand, a ladder stand right there too.
There's a one-man ladder stand right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That if you wanted to just go climb up there and see some shit, and then you're just right here.
I didn't bring anything. I don't have a license or anything like that, so I'm not.
Well, I mean,
I just
there's
came, I
also-
really came to video anyway.
Like if you walk down this way right here, behind the tent, and you go to the end, and you look off to the left, there's a beautiful draw up there. You can walk up there, and you're gonna see it's gorgeous up there. Probably scare some deer. I found a feeder hanging from a tree. Like, doesn't have legs. It's like hanging off of a rope, and the motor fell off of it up there. And I found a dead carcass with I have them in my gear room. An 8-point, half stuck into the ground. Skull. Somebody must have shot his ass, and he must have come out here and died or whatever. Yeah. And I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
That's
It's
wild.
like it was like a treasure. I got him out of there. He still has his teeth and shit, and he's hanging on my wall in my gear room.
Right.
Would you like European mount it? Just the skull?
Just the skull
Yeah,
and the
just the
antlers and the
skull.
teeth hanging
Yeah.
everywhere. It looks fucking nuts.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And you didn't have to work for it. You didn't have to skin it. You didn't have to gut it. You just
Yeah, I had a room in my home for like 13 years. It was just storage. I just my house. I only went from my bedroom to the kitchen.
right.
And like the rest of the house, I really didn't, But anyway, so I have a gear room now. I'm tired of buying shit to put on that wall. But I bought all these little plaques, everything about my life. Everything from like, just weird shit. Like High Street.
Yeah.
High Street sign. Mountain Dew light.
Right.
Harley Davidson, all the hunting stuff, Trump flipping you off, dressed like Rambo. He's dressed like Rambo and he's flipping you off. I have a Trump plaque. But I loaded that thing up, and I've got a bunch of antlers hanging up there, and they're all the same like that. I mean, only the first one I ever killed when I was just a kid, I had like a strange wooden mount with some leather shit. I don't know what I was doing back then.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. I like to have my shit hanging everywhere, and because in the off season, I know it sounds horrible, but I like to look at it.
You're looking at
I like to look at my scar. I like the way my scar looks. I have it sitting there in a glass, like one of those old school glass gun cases.
Right.
Turn the light on and shit. Watch the Cowboys. Look at my scar and my crossbow and my compound bow every once in a while, and then in between, I do a video slide. The slideshows. All the pictures I've ever taken since I've been here. Just on the big screen.
That's cool.
Just
Yeah.
there's Honobia, there's that deer I killed at one time, there's this, there's that, there's a drone video. It just continuously plays and Tyranny thinks I'm a psycho. She's like, are you in there watching yourself hunt? I'm like, you better fucking believe it. You better.
That's when you know you're obsessed, man.
Well, you better believe it.
You're completely obsessed.
I was shot in the woods for 4.5 hours and baked that day. Yeah, I'm watching myself crawl around and kill that turkey in a ghillie suit.
Hell yeah.
I earned it.
Fully covered.
That's
I
me
agree.
in there. I'm doing that. I'm not watching these hunting shows. I am the hunting show. She's like, oh my God, you're narcissistic. Or whatever she called me. Like, whatever.
Complete narcissist.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
What's up, Red? Happy Saturday. Thanks for coming in and chatting.
All right.
You getting there?
Here's the problem about hunting.
You got
I
five.
don't
We're getting there.
feel like fucking hunting in this weather.
You got 5 people watching us talk right now.
Oh, they're looking at us?
Well, they're hearing everything that you're saying.
Oh,
so
nice. Hello, people.
Don't talk trash about it.
So at the end of the day, it's just the weather's not right.
So what would be your ultimate temperature to go? You want it freezing?
32.
Yeah, about freezing, huh?
No,
So they get
I want it, not necessarily. What I want is any drastic change in temperature. So if today it's going to be 60, if tomorrow is going to be in the 30s, that's a 12-hour swing.
Right.
15 degrees, 20-degree changes. That, I mean, it just gets these. They
Kinda
burn
gets them
calories.
going.
They start to get cold and they start burning calories sitting around. So they have to go eat. They eat 5 times a day.
Oh, really?
They eat 5 times a day. It's just that a couple of those times is at night. And, you know, and they travel a couple, 3-4 miles they travel.
Probably the same routine for the most part, I would imagine.
All of these hunters think that, you know, oh my God, I've got some deer on my camera. But if it's at nighttime, they're nowhere near around here in the daytime.
Yeah, they're just cruising through.
What you want is your place to be the spot they're going to during the daytime. That's the focal point. Because then it doesn't matter who's got what at night.
Yeah.
My buddy right up the road, he kept sending me all these pics of these giant deer at night. And I started realizing that they're coming down the mountain. And eventually, especially on Wednesdays, ironically, when the weather shifts like that, but there's no one around.
Right.
Some people hunt through Sunday, Monday. Some people hunt on Friday.
Yeah, but
hardly anybody's over here on
I would say
Wednesday.
probably mostly the weekend, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
nobody
that's when
would
it's, yeah.
So I lived out here for 18, I think it was 18 days.
Yeah, we called him Psycho.
Yeah, I lived out here for 18 days, 20 days. That's my record. It was, I was single because, you know, it went through the holidays.
Yeah.
I had a Christmas tree in there. One of the best Christmases I've ever had, me and that guy.
Nothing wrong with that?
Me, that guy, and some turkey legs. Those big-ass carnival turkey legs. That's all you need.
Hell yeah.
If anything works at all, you have a sleeping bag, body heat in the form of German Shepherd,
And a fucking projector.
a
And watch
projector.
whatever the fuck you want.
Oh, that bulb.
I gave him the projector.
That's cool, though.
You know why it's not plugged up? Because it blew. I put a brand new bulb in it.
Yeah.
I set it up.
Yeah.
I turned it on. I started cleaning everything up. I turned it up. It's perfect. And then it went, did some weird shit, and I'm like, what? And then it just went out. I watched my new. It was $210 or something
You
for a
didn't blow
bulb.
that bowl up, did you?
I watched that bowl for like 5 minutes. That's the fastest $200 I've ever seen.
That's not true.
There's
About that one.
probably been a few other ones that, yeah.
That's a lie, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's a lie, but still.
I'll fire. Is it in there?
Yeah, everything's in
I'll
there.
fire
It's
it
just,
back up and see what's going on.
here's where we screwed up. That kind of stuff I need to have. Take just that with me. Like my
Or
shower.
in a sealed container.
Well, yeah, my shower also, like the sink. Great shower, awesome. It was 6 below zero, and I didn't disconnect it.
Oh, it
And
froze up.
It just cracked.
Yeah.
I went to wash dishes and it's, but it's a great system, works great. It's just, no, man, I take the heater out.
How do you keep the fucking big tank from not, I mean, what do you do with your water? I guess you could get a different container and bring it inside, and as long
That's
as it's,
exactly what I'm gonna
I guess
do
you're going to
next
have to, right? Because if your container freezes up, you're screwed.
Yeah, the only thing, you're screwed on it on all counts.
Yeah.
Like the last time I was here, it was already way after that freeze.
Yeah.
I dropped the deal in the tank and shit, and I couldn't get my shower to work. And I couldn't understand why. Finally, I went backtracked all the way back. I looked in the container, so I had shook it, and the water was moving, but it was moving about an inch
Right.
under ice.
Right.
So I dropped my shit on
And then
ice,
it's hit
and
the
it was
ice.
gonna burn up. I was about to burn everything up, and I'm like, this thing's a piece of shit. No, it's not. There's a piece of ice, a sheet of ice. So I grabbed my
Break it, right?
my fire poker.
Right.
Went ahead and busted a hole in there slid my pump in there, fired right up. It freezes out here, man.
Oh, I'm sure.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to bring it inside. You want the source inside because that way you can start to fire that stove up and start thawing out.
Yeah, yeah.
What would otherwise be a giant block of ice.
Yeah.
Very well could be. If it goes a week out here, at
Yeah.
10
solid
degrees,
ice.
there will be one
Shit, it'll
solid.
take 2 days to thaw out
Yep,
with nice weather.
yep.
If the weather stays in the 30s,
Yeah.
you have yourself a big block of ice.
And it probably will split that container eventually.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If it gets, it's got a cage around it, but still,
It does, and
might
it's not
split.
that. It's got a lot of breathing room
Oh,
for
does
ice.
it?
Yeah.
So as long as I guess you leave the air at the top, you're probably good. Huh? Sort of.
Because
Stand up.
water expands when it freezes, so
Yeah.
if you
That's
have a lot
what
of
they
room
say. That's
in
what
there,
they say.
I don't know.
That's what,
You know what?
That's what they say.
Yeah, that's what they
Me,
say.
no scientist. That's what they say.
So at the end of the day, it's got to be inside. It's smarter that
Right.
way.
And you have plenty of room for it.
And oh yeah,
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got. And
That's what they say.
what? They said. They said.
yeah, it has to be inside. I mean, it doesn't happen that often, but it does get serious out here. Gets real serious out here. Sometimes the weather's just real serious.
Oh, yeah. Whether it be rain or snow or sleet or whatever, or hail or tornadoes, all over.
That's
can't-
very well possible too.
We
I
had them
can't
out
even,
here.
let me tell you something, man. I don't even know if I told you this. Holy shit.
I know the Talon's house.
I hit black. Well, first of all, they took a direct hit.
We took a direct hit. Yeah.
Tornado. I got here 20 minutes, maybe 15, 20 minutes after the tornado hit. I was driving in the dark, and it was raining, and then it was really, really raining hardcore, and I hit 2 high water spots on 144. I was driving down 144 because that's a highway.
Sorta. I call it a roller coaster.
As a roller coaster.
I hit some water, and I was like, I'm dead. It's just that it was raining, the wipers were on, I got sideways,
Oh, shit.
ended up on the other side of the road.
Yeah, that road you don't want to get sideways on,
No,
on the
so
other side of the road.
I was like, well, I'm going to go like 10, 20 miles an hour, into town. I don't care how long it takes. I'm not doing that again. I almost messed my pants. I went real slow, and guess what? When I got there, there was, I went to go to the store. There was debris all over the bridge. And I was like, ooh,
Right.
looks like some hard winds hit this. And then I was like, drove down here, the water was past the gate. Like, I almost screwed up turning around over there.
Right.
The water was so high, I'm like, that might be the highest I've ever seen the water. So I went down to 144. I was going to do my move, my Williams Road move, and come down from the top of the mountain, and we didn't hardly cross any creeks. There were trees laid out across the what do you call the transformers?
Oh, the sparking.
It looked like a bomb hit, and I was like, oh, power lines on the ground. Oh man, that's where I draw my line.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh man, I hate power lines. Oh, jeez. Power lines will turn me around faster than almost anything.
And
Most
it
of-
should.
But then I ran into these guys and they're like, well, what are you doing? Fire department had just come up behind me and shut the road down. And I'm like, listen, dude, I need to get to Williams Road. He's like, look, man, there's a bunch of power lines everywhere and all that. I'm like, well, you just came over here through that in your big-ass, giant white work truck with a big, the power people.
Yeah. Bucket truck.
I can get my Toyota through there. I'm not going to be able to get to my camp. He's like, man, listen, there's some live wires down there. They're working on shit. Why don't you just turn around? I'm like, oh. When you said live wires,
He's making a suggestion.
Yeah.
He's actually telling you you're going to turn around.
no. What he should have said is, listen. There's just really not a time for discussion. There are live wires down there, and I'm getting the fuck out of here too. We need to go this way.
Yeah.
If he would have just said live wires to me, I would have said, speak no more, my friend. Speak no more, my
That's
friend.
pretty much all you need to know. I mean,
Yeah, live wires equals, oh my God.
You can do hand puppets
50,000
or something.
volts is nothing to play with. You know what
Yeah.
I'm
Do
talking about?
the hand puppet thing or something. You on
Yeah.
fire,
Yeah.
no good.
No bueno. No bueno.
Yeah, he didn't know it, but I was going wherever he was going. I'm like, I'm following you out of here.
Right.
Because I went through some shit and I'm like, oh my God, there's why, and of course you're in a truck, right? But
But still,
God,
that truck ain't. I mean, it'll save you, but it ain't gonna save you.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about?
well, what it's gonna do, it's gonna knock the power out
Yeah.
of your truck, and you're gonna be sitting there wondering if you're gonna get electrocuted or not. It's gonna be
You know,
hard.
you're waiting for them to shut the power off of the
Yeah.
substation someplace, which
Yeah,
could
they
take
shut it-
3
they
or
did a
4
great job.
hours.
They did a great job for like this is a tiny little place. For the amount of disaster that I saw within really just 2 miles, maybe 3 miles going down that road, and when I turned around, wow.
Yeah.
Then I went to try to sleep at my land. Trees fell over, a couple of big trees, you know, and I didn't want to saw that up. And then went all the way across.
Are they down still?
No, I cut. Oh, you know what? There's some firewood over there.
That's why.
I cut it.
We searched this. It's like how many places did we pass by last night that had fireworks?
Well,
Shit, we should have stopped. Shit, we should have stopped.
Let's go get it. You know, I do want to hunt, but it's just not good temperature for me.
I'm telling you, you're not going to see a damn thing.
I know, and my app says I'm not. So
I'm
let's
not
just go
telling
do
you
that.
not to
Why
do
don't
it.
we
I'm
take a
saying-
trip? Let's take a ride over to my place, and then we'll get that firewood. It's already cut. And we might have to.
Sure.
Well, we can't do that here. It's gonna scare the fuck out of it.
What are you talking about?
There's stumps. Big round. Are you trying to cut it with the chainsaw?
No. You pop up with the axe?
Oh, I almost killed myself doing that the other day. My teeth chattered and everything. Am I a pussy?
Yes. Now that we realize that it's had to come to the conversation
I don't
where...
want to have to chop wood. That's my whole point. I don't want to chop wood and I don't want to run a chainsaw and scare the hell out of everything.
Nah, it's fine. But I don't think you're going to see shit out there, so... That's just my personal opinion.
Of course, you say that, you just don't ever know.
No, that's
But you never
true.
know. Yeah.
You never know.
No, that's true, but the chances are very, very low. Very low.
What I need is some ice. You need some ice? I was gonna get that.
I need to check
grilled
my
chicken
beer- my
and do
beer
a hot
status.
dog or a brat or a...
Well, maybe there's brats in there. All you gotta do is figure out how to warm them up. Just fire the Weber up.
That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, that's it's kind of a twofer.
I've got
Let's get us heat grill, cook hot dogs.
I can't
can't do it
go
the other way
crazy
around.
with it and everything, but there's cheese and buns and mustard. I didn't get anything else, and then of course you got jambalaya and I got fajitas for later, so we'll just I made it simple. It's like just toss the shit on there.
You want to snack up some jambalaya?
There's chips and fucking salsa in there too, bro.
Well, tear it out, bro. Let's do it.
I'll get my fucking beef jerky out there. Comes
Feed
with
me,
that.
feed me before I go hunting.
I could eat broth.
Okay.
Or
I
hot dog,
shall
whichever
get that
one y'all
rolling.
want, or both. I'm good either way. It's like brat time.
I already forgot exactly what the hell I was gonna do.
I'm gonna pull out my deer killer. I haven't shot it yet.
What is it?
It's a deer killer. It's a deer killer. I don't know how to describe it other than say that. Actually, it's a zombie killer.
All right, man. I'm really getting bothered about where I need to go hunt. Here's what we're gonna do. What do you got? What do you got?
It's my zombie killer.
Oh, this is the same camouflage. This is the same camo I've got on my Bellini. Is it Bellini?
Bernelli. Well, I don't know. I guess it all depends on who
Oh,
you
wow.
are.
Well, no, it's spelled a certain way, and it's holy
But
cow.
it's Italian, right? So
Benelli. Wow, that's awesome.
it's just an air rifle, though.
Looks badass.
It's just an air rifle, you know what I'm talking about? But
Pop some birds.
yeah, we'll shoot it later. I haven't really put any rounds down it at all. I did a wrap on it, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I see.
but still, I don't know, it's kind of cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, it is
Something
kinda
different.
cool. It is different.
Same. It's Crossman Daisy.
Oh,
But
Daisy's still around.
But it's not called Daisy anymore.
Oh,
Yeah. It's this is the adult portion of Daisy. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It's the adult Daisy. So
the adult Daisy.
yeah, it's pretty cool. But it's got so you put the magazine in here. It's a 10-shot magazine, rotary magazine, and every time you break the barrel, loads another pellet up.
I got to get my girlfriend to log into this.
It's pretty cool stuff, man.
Yeah,
and
let's see. What's the code?
Robert has the link.
And it's gonna go like she's gonna know to type Honobia.
No, you just got to go iAdventure and it'll pop right up. Like I said, he's got the link, so just get the link from him. He can probably just send you the link on it. Yeah, we got to shoot the zombie killer.
Yeah, I sent that link over to Christy.
Well, he's one that he doesn't know how to find it. He might send it to him.
I'm afraid to tell her. I'm afraid to tell her. Yeah, I don't know if I want to. Wait a minute, let me think about this.
So this thing is supposed to shoot up to 900 feet per second.
What the hell is that?
So these are your regular, like you feel how heavy these are, right? Those are your normal pellets. Yeah, to feel that. It's a alloy instead of lead.
Oh, one of these at a time.
One at a time.
Oh, gotcha. It's, okay, I'm stupid.
One at a time. Yeah, you're not shooting the whole thing like a.
Damn.
No, it's not a shotgun.
I was gonna
type.
say, damn,
You know what I'm talking
dude.
about? Man, they got. But what's funny is that they got all these different types of pellets you can buy. They got long distance ones. They got accuracy ones. And I want to try them out. You know, like these red tip ones are supposed to be like really cool. I have no idea.
Are they tracer rounds?
No.
Hey, okay, you know what we need to do? I have a plan for us as far as hunting.
Okay.
I think that, are you interested in going on a morning hunt? Because,
Probably not in the morning.
no.
I gotta get back to the house.
Okay.
That's all right.
Well,
If we don't go this afternoon, we're not going then.
Well,
You understand that, right? Yeah. Well, we're not going to be up there. I would go on a morning hunt.
where do you
I'll
live?
go on a morning hunt.
Okay, you can do a morning hunt.
I mean, because by the time we'll be back by 9 o'clock.
yeah.
We would leave home probably what 11 or 12 anyway.
Okay, I dig it.
Just saying.
Okay, check this out. Here's what we do. Why don't we do this? Let's get up in the morning, and y'all, there's 2 places I have rice brands at. It's a fair chance. I just looked at my app. Tomorrow morning is going to be a really good morning. This thing's pretty accurate. Look, right now it's telling us there's a 10% chance of any wildlife activity.
Right.
Tomorrow
Oh,
morning
shit.
it's up to 80. It's up to 80, and especially in the morning. Look, see, 6 a.m. it's at 80, and then by the time, look, it's gonna go close to 90 by 9. So hunt till 9.
Yeah, 9.
And
Cut
if
it
you
off by
ki-
10.
If you kill
right? Yeah.
something, I'll slice it and dice it, or you can come back
Well,
with me.
that's perfect because we'd be.
But here's the
gut it,
thing.
Skin it and get it to the processor. Unless,
Yeah, I can knock that shit out right here for you in about 20 minutes.
well, that's on him because
I
I
know.
didn't bring anything to kill with.
I know, but here's what we'll do. You guys can sit in a 2-man stand up there, and there's food plot, and it's been out there for 3 days, so something will walk out there. And
I think that's the best plan.
And you know what? It's also a great plan because there's also a lot of turkey that come across there, and it's just beautiful to film them. Just
Hell yeah.
they're talking to each other and shit. Oh, I keep forgetting we're on tape. It's okay, but you know what I mean.
You forget about it after a while, you know.
But you can go over there and see some nice stuff. I think in the morning, we'll just all get up.
Yeah.
Tonight we'll take a little drive in the Toyota, and I'll show you exactly where it's at. There's literally a
Yeah, we can do that today. We can do that.
Yeah, right. Check it out.
There's a corn bag right there. Like, you know, it's not just there because I'm
Yeah,
trashy.
right.
At night, or because you hunt it in the mornings and it's still dark.
Yeah.
Then you just find that bag, and then you're gonna walk due north from there, and you're gonna run into it's a ladder stand. It's tall,
Yeah,
you know,
like a tripod
and
type stand.
and you need to be really careful.
I'm sure.
You know, there's some mesh. You know, we'll go through this. I mean, you're not an idiot, but I'm saying it's just
No.
because
Every stand's a little bit different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you got to know the intricacies before you don't fucking kill yourself.
that's right. And you wanna you know, you wanna be real quiet because it's an old stand. I didn't put it up. I found it.
Little freaky.
And I lubed it up and stuff, but you know, you don't want to be up there dancing. But when you get up there, this is very important for you to remember tomorrow. I don't know how long that stand's been there, but it's fine. It has 2 seats, but in the middle, it's like a metal bar or something, right? So like you have to be on each end. If you sit on that bar, it's gonna go.
Yeah.
I scared a
He was
big ass.
talking about that earlier.
I scared a big ass buck deer. I literally, all I did, man, was I just went to stand. I had my compound. I didn't have a crossbow yet. It was hanging on a tree. I was just gonna stand up. It's already on a limb, Like it's got this thing that,
Yeah,
and it's
an arm.
it's holding it out for me. All I had to do is get to my feet and grab the bow. No, all I did was, when I went to stand up, I just pushed down in the middle of those same spot I told myself not to touch. I told myself that. Don't touch the middle. Remember, it squeaks. Then I saw a buck and touched the middle and it squeaks.
And the buck said, bye-bye.
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 I never saw anything like it. It's just horrifying.
That's crazy.
But it happens in 5 seconds and it's over.
Yep. That's usually the way it works. You got about that long to do what you need to do.
So here's your deal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to put I've got some targets. I'd like to shoot this a little bit.
So that way, because what we can do that way is you all go to that stand, and I'll go down to the shelf below you, and we ought to be able to spook. If we spook anything, spook it toward each other.
Yeah, that's probably right. Get them moving a little bit.
Did you set that metal target out there? You set it up.
I don't necessarily need a metal target. I just need like a soft back.
Yeah, but
A box will work.
You can hear it hit.
Yeah, well, I've also got.
Oh yeah, dude. Do the you can
the
hear
reactive
it.
target?
Oh, unless it ricochets and pops you in the eye.
I don't think it.
You know what? Put it at an angle.
I don't think it's gonna do all that.
What's he worried about hitting us?
What is it? What is it called? I'm sorry. I what? I adventure. Hey, boo, what's up? Okay. All right, well, have fun. If you get bored and you want to watch me and Robert hang out at the camp, his friend is putting us on iAdventure, and he's going live all day long. So
As long as I can, at
we're
least.
gonna. I'm sorry. Say that again.
So you're not going hunting?
I don't know. I doubt it. Maybe not tonight, but we're gonna go put some rice bran out. We're all gonna hunt in the morning. They're gonna climb a stand, and I'm gonna climb a stand. So, but I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet exactly what I'm gonna do. We're sitting here. We're talking about that right now, trying to figure out where we're gonna go. Yeah, it's called iAdventure or something. But I'll send you.
He's got the link.
Oh, God. That's no big deal. I just the weather is just now starting. I mean, it's hot. I was wearing a t-shirt a while ago. So I don't think
Chrissy's on.
Is she?
I don't think we're gonna go down there. I don't think we're gonna go down there, man, in hunting this weather. But in the morning, we already have our plan. He's gonna try to
Yeah.
Robert and then hunt that ladder stand,
That's
and
funny.
I'm gonna hunt that blind. We're gonna try to get some video.
Yeah, he never
of
got
something,
dressed.
some sort
He's
of
got his
video,
pajamas with his boots on,
He
right?
wants a video, whatever. So he also has all his video equipment set up.
Yeah, well, send me a link. Pull it up. I don't really have that.
Chrissy's watching it right now.
I got you. We are.
Chrissy wants to know why
He's
you're in
got-
pajamas.
All his he's got all his video equipment set out everywhere. I feel like a rock star.
Everybody's a rock star today.
Yep. All right. I'll talk to you later, babe. I'll send it to you. Bye. She, you know what? She's a silly one. She always asks me, because you know I leave the house to come hunting, right? So sometimes, like I'm waiting. Like the last time I waited for it to rain almost for 24 hours. She's like, "Why aren't you hunting?" I'm like, "I'm
waiting.
I'm waiting on." She's like, "You could have just left today." She's like, "No, the whole thing isn't about hunting, but sometimes you have to wait."
Yeah.
You
You
know?
don't necessarily have to wait, but you can just sit in the fucking stand and wait, right?
Yeah.
I always wanted to do the overnight sleep in a stand. I always thought that would be cool.
Yeah.
Right, so you're not trompsing in, trompsing out. The only problem was like that have like, I don't know, a bunch of Gatorade bottles to be able to piss in. You know
Well,
what I'm
yeah.
like,
I just sent you the link he sent me.
So when I used to hunt a bunch of public land, and these people, the way it works is, you go to these public places, right? And you hunt, and so a lot of your scouting is really on a map.
right.
It's really on a map.
I've done type 2 before.
Yeah,
Same thing.
So you pick out a place on a map, and that's where you're going to go scout.
Right.
So when you get there, you're scouting around, but I noticed there's designated campgrounds, and you can't use a 4-wheeler, you can't use any gas-operated machine. You're on your own. It's you and your deer stand, and your feet.
Yeah.
So I noticed these guys like to build a fire and hang out, and then go to bed like we did yesterday. Well, as soon as they started going to bed, I would take off to my deer stand. And I would go, I had this deer stand called a tree lounge. And it kind of telescopes out, so when you climb the tree, it telescopes, and you're literally kind of lounging up there like this.
Oh, that's kind of cool though.
Yeah. So all you do is you strap yourself down, and I would go to sleep. And I'd set my alarm, and in the morning, when all those guys started getting up, as everyone started getting up and walking to their stands, I would have deer come at me all the time, and I would kill these big buck, and they thought I was this great hunter. I wasn't a great hunter. I was just there
Using them
early.
You were just using them for their.
I was just sleeping
Yeah.
at my deer stand, and they weren't. That's all.
Yeah. Well, that, sometimes, like I said, you're just in the right place at the right time. The people are moving around.
The difference, it's amazing. If you want to do the herd mentality, whatever, but if you just take a couple of extra steps sometimes,
Yeah.
you could just sit there and shine. Goes for everything. But yeah, I just, look, I didn't want to hang out and talk, make up stories about missed opportunities. And
No, you won't have pictures and video.
I wanted to go hunt. And guess what? Sometimes you have to leave the campfire. Have
Yep.
to leave the party.
Well, you can take the party with you. For the most part, it's got to be really silent.
You know what I mean? You just got to be really silent party, which is pretty hard to do.
What time is it?
2. I'm just guessing.
Moving right along. That's about right.
Yeah, Chris is watching you in your underwear.
Need to get dressed. I guarantee you there's going to be a big giant buck walking around somewhere right now.
Probably several of them. But like, where are they at?
Yeah.
Where are they at?
Well, if you want to get in the stand, man.
Yeah.
I'm not stopping you.
I know. I'm just trying to decide right now. Trying to decide if I just want to go hang out there. But it doesn't matter. We still have a plan for the morning.
We do have a plan for the morning. Yes.
Yeah, we have a plan for the morning, so you'll get a hunt in for sure.
I'm good with that.
And just get there maybe 30 minutes before daylight, man, and watch the sun come up. Take some badass photos.
Hell yeah.
And
Now, what I was asking was if you're going to go down here or you going to go up there.
right now,
No, period.
if I go hunt right now, I'm probably gonna go down to the blind.
Right.
Stay away from y'all's shipper in the morning.
Well, that's why I said if we want to go up and see where we're going to be going.
Oh, I'll take you over there.
Yeah.
I'll take you over there. You know what? I'll take you over there this evening. Because it's gonna be dark when you get there anyway.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
I
just so we know where the hell we're going, right?
Yeah. I know where I'm going, as far as where I would normally go, but
No. This is a whole other place.
exactly.
Yeah. But so no, we'll go handle that tonight. I'm gonna show you. You can mark it. I'll show you the bag. There's a bag right there, and you walk right out there to it. It's past. You stay on the main road and you don't make your right like you're going to.
Our road down there.
Yeah. You stay straight, and you go down there, past that pond, dried up pond, and it's on the left. If you keep going all the way to the very end, you'll see that dude's stand. You know. But I think that's a fair shot because I've hunted that stand a bunch of times. It's a morning stand for sure. You know, you just can't go sitting in a deer stand just because it's a deer stand. There are morning stands and there are evening stands. That stand is going over there right now or hunting it would be kind of silly. The deer aren't there. They're there in the mornings. And you want to hang in there a little bit. Like, don't get discouraged. 9:30, 9 o'clock. They've moved all the way to 11 a.m.
All right.
In Turkey too, there's I've chased turkey. There's a bunch of wildlife through there. There's a little fox got on camera.
That'd be cool.
Beautiful little fox. You know, who knows what you're gonna see?
Right.
But you're not gonna see shit if you don't sit still. Yep. Because up there is no. You need to remember this. You need to sit when you're looking at the ladder stand. You need to sit to the far right.
Right.
Because you're the one that's doing the shooting. There's no backboard over there. If you stand up right over there right now, you look like a Grim Reaper.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody's going to see it.
Yeah,
right?
For anything from a mile away is going to be like, wow, look at that. That's so there's a back, I put some mesh behind you. So if you have to lift up your shed or whatever, I actually had it to where I can stand up, you know, when I was shooting my other bow.
Right.
And then right in front of you, literally right in front of you, around 30 yards, there's rice bran. You might not be able to see it because it's yellow grass. And those deer, they come.
Okay. Well, we need
This way.
to put some eyes on that because I'm not sure that I know where it's at.
You know what? I'm not going to hunt. I'll go show it to you.
Okay.
I'll go show it to you. I think I've been hunting all year long, and I'll go show it to you so you don't get lost in the morning and you're going to screw it all up.
Yeah.
Because you need to find the ladder stand, and it's a little hard to see. But
Exactly.
do you have an app on your phone?
I got several apps on this phone.
No. Do you have a GPS map where you can?
I can drop a pin.
Okay. Well, then you know what? We'll just walk right out to it right quick.
Yeah.
I hate to do that. I hate to disturb anything there. But I'll just show it to you.
I don't think anything's going to be disturbed. I don't buy into that too much.
Okay. That's fine. We'll just go in there.
Had them walk up to me and put their nose right on the front of an arrow before.
Well, I've disturbed shit, and then I looked at my cameras because I have them out there hidden, and it takes like 48 hours before some ninja shows back up and eats it. Ah!
Missed.
I thought we were dead.
I thought we were
Is that
dead.
loud?
No.
No, I just thought we're good.
It's no louder than a damn crossbow for sure.
Yeah.
I just didn't know. I can't tell sitting behind it. You know, I can't really tell.
Set that metal target up, man, so you can at least hear it.
I just missed it. Of course.
It's gonna come back. Does he have to turn a little? You don't want to hit something like that dead on and come back and hit you in the mouth.
Better not.
Bullets do. What's up, my friend?
How do you know if you hit something?
You'd hear it, I would think. Maybe not. Maybe not with these.
That's why I said set that metal thing up there.
Well, it's up there, but I don't know. Even with these things, I don't know if you would hear it.
Oh, you'd hear it.
It's so soft.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna go sit in that blind,
Okay.
and then tomorrow, and then when I come back, I'll drive you right over there to it.
Okay.
It'll be easy. And this way, it'll already be dark, so definitely it won't fuck with nothing, you know. Even though you don't believe in that. All right.
Do your thing, man.
That hit. Here's that time.
Really loud.
That hit.
That was loud. What was that?
Is that loud?
Yeah, that's really loud.
Okay, I'm just not gonna. Like I said, I don't want to. I think what happened is I got two dry fires and I didn't get the round go out.
Oh, okay.
That round went out, man. It's like a fucking 22 going off.
Yeah, that was like a 22 going on.
Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't want to. fuck with it tomorrow afternoon before we leave. But
Yeah.
I didn't think it was gonna be that loud.
No.
Well, it's pretty fucking loud, really.
Well, it echoes across the valley.
Yeah, I heard that. Changed my mind again. Might not be such a good idea at the moment.
It's too damn hot. I'm gonna start sweating before I even get to that stand. I'm not going.
Yeah, but it's like mid-October hunt, man. You know?
Yeah, I don't have the gear for that.
Well, if it's an exposed stand, it's gonna be kind of hard.
What I like about you, man, you're so decisive.
Thank you. Good thanks. Drop it. Drop it.
Let me know when you're ready for those broths. I'll bring
Drop
them
it. Drop it. You're an asshole.
You want brats and hot dogs, or just brats?
I don't care. Hot dogs, brats, one of each. Don't give a shit.
What is that, bro?
This is a chimney. That's our charcoal. Shove some dirt, some paper in the bottom of it, light it on fire. That's how you start. So you full start charcoal. No chemicals, no lighter fluid, no nothing.
And then you dump it in there?
Yeah, that thing that the reason why I bought that pellet gun was, well, I wanted something to shoot, like, just having fun with, you know, and because I mean, even the rounds of 22s, they're not cheap anymore. Nothing is cheap, and no ammo is cheap anymore, right? So I'm thinking, well, what if I just want to go out and point? 22 is somewhat affordable, but the air rifle is way more affordable.
That thing's pretty damn loud, bro.
Well, and you're 900 feet per second, you're breaking the sound barrier. So that's what you're hearing, right?
Yeah.
You're breaking the fucking sound barrier, which is very unusual for most pellet rifles. Supposedly that thing can take. Supposedly that thing can take small game.
Yeah.
Supposedly, when they say small game, like even bigger than squirrels. Supposedly, I don't know.
It'll do it.
It sounds like it will.
Richie got me one that was German made. It's pretty powerful.
Yeah.
Hey, Bruno. What are you doing over there?
He's eating the
Grease.
bacon grease.
God damn it.
Well, he's like, man, I want to make sure things slide out easily.
Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help with indigestion.
That too, right?
I know you're just a wolf, bro. I know you're just a wolf, bro. You wanna go for a swim?
I was gonna get my boots on and get in that water. Goof off.
Yeah, well, it's a little warm to be out there chasing deer.
I don't think you're gonna see anything. But I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to stop you. Do your thing, but I'd be surprised if anything was really moving around.
Yeah, but maybe when it gets really late, here in a little bit, right before sun goes down, I'll sneak down over here, have this little cutover, and just in case.
Yeah. I heard her talking to you about, you're not hunting. What are you doing? I was like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Well, it's because, obviously it's what I came for, but you don't just go out there and just sit randomly just because the shit has to be right. Sure.
We're doing the random thing.
Well, that's kind of funny because anytime I've ever been hunting, I never had any apps or anything like that, so it was always a random thing.
It's a random
You
thing.
just sit out there, and if you see something, you see something. If you don't, you don't. I mean,
There's no doubt about it. And you know what? It's a very, very important that a lot of people just can't take off work whenever they want to.
Right.
A lot of people just can't take off when there's a cold front. You're not in a position to do that.
And see, the other thing is, but see, you wouldn't have all that data if people weren't sitting in the fucking stand randomly just sitting there going, well, fuck, why I'm not seeing a deer? Hey, let's do some research here while I'm sitting here. What's the temperature? Let's mark all the shit down, right? Barometric pressure. What was yesterday? What's today? What's tomorrow?
Everything.
Yeah, but see, you have to be out in the field to fucking do that. So for us sit around and going, well, we're not going to fucking go, we're defeating the purpose.
No, but here's
I didn't say we weren't going to go. I just
no.
meant
Here's the
to
deal.
go wander into the beyond.
They've got
wander.
Well, that's what we came for.
They've got an entire they've got a lot of deer collared, and they've studied a lot of their tracking here recently. Like our grandparents didn't have that data.
Yeah, right. They said they had to sit up in the fucking stand or wherever.
They did, yeah. But now, the data's the data, and there's an algorithm, and
He said algorithm.
No, I'm sure.
yeah, there
That's
is.
That's a
he
fancy
said
word
the
around the
word
campfire.
algorithm.
Well, just around the campfire.
Yeah,
There's
it's-
algorithm
the,
around the campfire.
the hunt wise,
There's an algorithm around how to get this fire lit right here.
the hunt wise algorithm tells you it's a formula, and it tells you the same thing every time when
Same
there's
thing.
shifts in temperature and there's this and that and that. And so, but I mean that doesn't mean I do have cameras out there, and on a couple different occasions when it said there's a 10% chance of wildlife movement, I did see wildlife on my camera. But here's the problem: you can't look at it that way. They're gonna move regardless. They're just not gonna move that much, and they're gonna move way later. So you have to get in there on them.
Sure.
That's all.
Why aren't you in a stand right now?
Because I don't think that my chances are very good for what I've set, the trap I set.
There's an algorithm.
And it's all in your head.
Hey, there's some rice bran laying on that
I'm
ground
saying,
right now.
I'm saying about 3 o'clock we go, 3:30 we go hit something. Right? Fuck it, that's what we came for. I'm just saying. And I'll shoot the motherfucker if you want. Just saying. And we'll put your
He
tag
wants to
on.
go sit in the
We'll
stand
put
about
your
3,
fucking
3:30.
tag on. That's
I
up
don't
to
give a
y'all.
shit. I'll go sit in the stand. Don't bother me. I got my tags and everything.
All right. Well, then, if we're gonna do that, then we need to get going. What time is it?
We're not even 3 o'clock yet, are we?
Yeah, we need to get going because
Or 2:30.
we got to drive up that mountainside, and I got to show you where that stand is, and then I'm gonna get in my stand.
Let's say about 4 then.
No, it's gonna get dark. It's gonna. If you're gonna do that, just wait till the morning.
I'm not.
It's
Like that. I'm just along for the ride. If y'all want to hunt, y'all hunt. I would like to go hunt.
It's a great morning stand. You don't want to screw that up by getting there at 4. If you want to hunt, just do it now. Let's just go now.
Okay.
If,
Put some.
if you want to go,
Let me get prepared for this mentally and physically.
I think that it's going to take you a little while, you know, to get all set up and stuff.
Well, I'm set up. Of course, we have to eat. I guess we have to grub first.
Oh yeah,
Have
we
to
haven't
consider
even
the
eaten
amount
yet.
of beers that we have.
I got this. I slaved over a hot microwave over here.
I mean, I think you would hunt better with a full belly. That's just my opinion.
That's all. Sleep better
I
with a
don't-
full belly.
Well, that's possible too, you know. But that's why you have to bring beers with you. You know, a piss bottle.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is. It's funny how far the stream is behind the actual what's going on. It's probably a good minute or two behind us delay. So if somebody screws up, I guess somebody there's an admin someplace that's watching us going. One person screw up, cut them off.
What do you have to screw up? Just something weird?
Well, we're taking a chance with that music going right now.
The music?
It's copyrighted music. Not popped yet. We'll see how it works out. It's a good test. Well, it's
yeah,
copyrighted
my God,
music.
it's public.
Yeah,
I
but
bought the music. Actually, I bought the music. It's on my iTunes.
Yeah, but
You're not selling it.
no, but it's in a broadcast. It gets real, like terms of service gets just like anything else. You know, Rod talks about all his contracts and all his paperwork he's got to have. When you sign in and you go live stream, there's pages and pages of what TOS, terms of service, right? And you got to follow them, or they'll cut you off. Prime example. I don't tell this story very much. When I very first got into streaming, I was streaming games. Right, just at my on my computer, and I don't know, play Flight Sim or Truck Simulator or some stupid shit, right? Well, I think I had too much Crown one night, a lot, and I didn't shut the stream off, and I decided I was going to get busy with myself. I did. I'm just saying.
What happened?
Anyway,
went
I got banned for a week.
He went live.
Yeah, I had porn.
Getting busy with himself.
Yeah, but it wasn't on video.
He forgot to turn the
I
damn
forgot to
stream
turn the
off.
fucking, Chrome off. I was showing my fucking screen, and who knows what I was watching. Yeah, they popped me and they're like, we can't have you on here for like a long effing time, like a week.
Like you were like on camera?
No, I wasn't on camera.
Oh, okay.
I was just doing my thing behind the camera, you know what I'm talking about? It was time to go to bed. It's nighttime, it's like, gotta do your thing, right? But they didn't like that too much, you know what I'm saying? Like, they do not like that at all. So, yeah, same premise type thing, but I've heard different stories. I've heard different stories of people saying, well, you can have it in the background, but ultimately, that's why I bought a bunch of Mason Winters music, because
Right, copyrighted there.
I own the fucking shit.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Copyrighted
Like,
there.
go ahead and bitch about that. See how that works out for you. Call the Congress, call Library of Congress and see who owns that bitch. Me. Yeah, but it gets sticky sometimes. It gets sticky. But you're absolutely right. The channels that make, not all the channels, but all, if you can have some eye candy from time to time, your chances of breaking out's way bigger. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Eye candy.
Yeah, we'll bring
You know
we'll
what I mean?
bring Tierney out here, and it just helps.
Yeah, absolutely helps.
And it always makes you look normal when you have women around. That's nice.
Yeah, I mean, and there's a couple people that I watch, like, I like watching fishing channels, right? So there's this one chick, her name is Darcizzle Offshore. Her name is Darcizzle Offshore. I mean, she's a somewhat good-looking blonde, but she's always in her bikini on the boat, catching fish. Well, I love to fish. I love watching people fish, but I love people watching fish in skimpy clothes even more than all of that. Well, to a certain extent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it'll keep me coming back. Let's just put it that way. And then there's another one that I watched. Her name is called Yoki Stirrup. She's from Louisiana. She's got a lot of assets in certain places, But all her thing is she does reviews of handguns and rifles and all that stuff. That's the whole thing. But the thing that really caught me one time, she went pig hunting. You know those the swamp buggies that have the real big tires? They're up on they have huge tires, right? And they're like going across the swamp. So the guy's driving. They got the dogs out there hunting pigs. And apparently, I guess she shot at one, but she didn't completely kill it. And the dogs chase after it. Anyway, they chased after that sucker. She jumped off of that thing with her gun, running after the pig, right? And the dogs are all chasing after the pig. Anyway, she dives into the swamp, loses her gun in the swamp, right? And this is a city chick, kind of in a way to me.
Sure.
I'm thinking, oh, this chick is hardcore, right? Oh, it gets even more hardcore. So they finally pin the pig. The pig got hit, but it didn't kill it or whatever. So the dogs grab it by its snout, push it down, and the guy's like, "Come on, you got to kill this pig. Kid, you got to kill this pig." Dude, she didn't have her gun. She's like, my gun fell off over here. So she pulls the knife out that she has. She grabs that pig and she slices its throat. She jumps on top of that pig and slices its throat. I have never seen a chick ever do that. Ever.
That's some hardcore shit.
That's what I'm saying. This chick is like, even though she comes off as like a city chick kind of in a way, man, that's
City
hardcore,
chick,
man.
Country chick, whatever chick, I don't care what kind of chick she is. If she's slicing poor hogs' throats, she's just a ninja.
That's hardcore, man.
Yeah,
You know what I
hardcore.
mean?
I
I'm
don't
sure the
care.
adrenaline rush is, you got
I
a
don't care
camera
what
behind you.
kind of chick, or really anybody, any human.
Any human.
That's hardcore, yeah.
I don't know that, like,
I've known a few guys that have crippled a deer and jumped on its back, and
I guess you have to do what you have to do. You don't want it to suffer, you know what I'm saying? You don't want it to suffer.
Yeah, we used to, in Arkansas, when we used to hog hunt, these back in those days, I guess people wanted to take the hogs back to their place and train their dogs.
Yeah.
So they would actually catch them. So they would like the bay dog. There's bay dogs
Yeah.
that surround the dude. You know
Yes.
and then there's a catch dog. He was a half pit bull, half Rottweiler or something. And the catch dog, he grabs it right behind
By
the ear.
Yes.
There's a nerve there.
Yes.
And it paralyzes.
It paralyzes them. Yes. I've seen that.
And he'll grab it and hold it, and then the rednecks
Yeah.
would, while their dog, it has a hold of like 4 hogs.
Yeah.
They grab the back legs,
They do. Yeah.
and then they duct tape his ass. And I was like, okay, see, this is why.
This is where you're losing me, bro.
This is why people that watch these movies, and this is why people are afraid of hillbillies, and I don't know. This is so unbelievable. You are literally wrestling wild hogs and duct taping them. That's pretty. Anyway,
So which one? Okay, so if you put that in perspective, right? Which one is more hardcore? Wrestling alligators and doing the same thing with alligators and snakes, or hog? Because to me,
Yeah, I
a
don't-
snake is one thing, right? An alligator, you put it fucking cover its eyeballs up, and it's probably not gonna do anything.
if your
right?
dog, the thing is you just have to have faith in your dog. If your dog's gonna really hold that hog, then yeah, I mean, I didn't see any problem with that, but the dogs do have bullets.
They have to have a Kevlar vest
have
on
vests
because
on.
those
got those
tusks,
guards on their
dude,
necks,
will
and they
those
got those
tusks
guards
will
on
rip
their
a
ears.
dog apart. Even it could be a badass dog and it'll rip it apart. All right, I guess what we're gonna think about hunting after grub.
So here's the deal, Mike. It's real simple. Like, for the sake of going hunting, I think that if you actually want a real shot, instead of just going out there and sitting there, if you want a real shot, I think in the morning.
Like I said, that's up to y'all.
It's just best. But now, this evening, if you want, what you and I can do, and he can sit here right before dark, maybe an hour or so, we can slip down this road and hide in this little spot.
Yeah.
And I've killed all kinds of animals around this place. They come down right there. Now, it just depends, right? Because there's a cutover over there. They like those transition areas.
Yeah, right. Right.
And sometimes they come on out, and if they do, it's going to be about a 50, 60-yard shot with that crossbow. And
That's
if they,
doable.
and then we'll just hide. I got a Gila suit and stuff we can wear. We'll dress up, and we'll just sit there. And the wind's blowing. It's blowing this way right now, so we should be fine. There's no telling. Sometimes they come across the road, coming home.
This way, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the wind's coming this way, right? That's what it feels like.
Well, the wind was coming out of the southeast, right? So it's blowing it this way.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is fine, because if they're coming down the hill,
Be
it's
shooting that
going to
way.
be throwing
Yeah.
our scent that way, and they will come down. If you see right here, there's hardwoods. That's where I found the skull.
Oh, right up there?
Yeah, just right up there. So we can do a legit, 3. We don't have to get there early because we don't have to go anywhere. We can walk over there around 3 o'clock,
That's cool.
and when we just got to be quiet.
Yeah, yeah.
We just won't talk, and maybe something will come out over there. It's right down there, a couple hundred yards.
Hey, we'll just take a walk and we get tired, we just come back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, what I'll do is I'm gonna put my dog up. We'll put my dog in the truck so that, and then we'll sneak right over there. There's a spot that I cleaned out on a big tree. I think we can both lean on it. I cleaned it out the last
I
time
got a
was
little
here.
camera. I think the problem is I didn't bring any camera pants.
I got some.
I just need some slide-ons or something,
I got some you can use. I think.
No worries. Like I said, I have tops I can wear. These are a problem. But what I can do is I can take my blanket, just wrap it around my waist.
Oh yeah.
I have a
do you
camera.
need?
Well, we just walk down the road a little bit and
Yeah.
sit for a
Yeah,
few minutes
you can
and see
just
what
chill
we
right
see,
here,
you know?
right before dark.
Yeah,
Right
yeah.
over there where remember I had my camera over there and I saw those deer crossing all the time? I'm just gonna right by the cut over him, and I'll just sneak on the tree.
Yeah, we just
We'll
walk
be
over
right
there
back. And you know what? I'll turn that music down and put Bruno in the truck. And right before dark, I can almost guarantee you something will come out. That Bruno scared the shit out of turkey, about 30 of them, just the other day. They were literally right there. They were walking by our targets.
Really?
They didn't
Right
give a,
there.
They didn't give a shit. They didn't give a shit who was over here. And you know what? They can see so well. But you know what it was? I was sitting in that tent, smoking, hanging out, waiting to go hunt. And they came down because they didn't see moving over here.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
And you know what?
We've had them pass through here before.
Yeah, they passed through here. Remember one time you thought it was me?
Yes.
You said, was that you over there calling? I said, no, I was on the other side.
He's
You said,
chasing this damn turkey down, and I can hear him calling that turkey. And I can hear him over here, over here. He goes over here, and then I couldn't hear him anymore, and I hear another call, and I go, "Hey man, are you across the creek right here?" He goes, "No, I'm heading back."
And it had come all the way down.
It would come all the way
Yeah, yeah.
sitting
Running the fuck away from it is probably what it was doing.
yeah.
That's funny. Oh my God, I hate cables. Fucking cable to cable to cable. Oh my God, I hate cables. Fuck. Every accessory you get comes with a cable. So by
Right.
the time that you bought 30 accessories, you have 80 fucking cables.
Yeah.
And you don't know which one goes to what.
Sure
Like it
as
really
hell don't.
fucking
I've got-
matters, you know?
I've got a bag full of those things, and I have to check every one of them because I don't. And you know what Apple did, don't you? They changed the back end of the of the power source. So now you like for your Apple Watch and your iPad, it's different than it used to be. So they make you buy another one.
That's bullshit. You know what? I like an Apple product, but I'll tell you what. The problem I have with Apple is they have proprietary. Now, and Steve Jobs started this shit. Like, this is his whole deal. He wanted to make you buy every freaking accessory that he created.
Is that a
Yeah.
power source?
Yeah, so don't die on me. Because when you're
awesome.
broadcasting, it draws the battery down pretty fast.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about Apple is. And I got buns too if you want bread. It's up to you.
We're pretty much tortillas.
Tortillas, that's fine. I'm good with that. And
They're,
there's
they're
mustard.
done. They're overly done.
The mustard's in there and whatnot, and the chips and the salsa too. So, but yeah, Steve Jobs, man, he wanted to create, and that's a pretty good marketing ploy to create custom connectors, lightning, this, different than everybody else. But man, it sure does put everybody that has one of those things at a disadvantage. That if it goes bad. If something goes bad on this thing right now, I have a cable that goes bad, I can just pull out another USB-C cable and be done with it.
I'm about to call Greg. He's a local guy. He's got a lot of knowledge. Maybe he can drop some history of this place on let me see what he says. I better get him off speaker. He's an old man.
Hey, what was the name of the guy that we went to his house that one time?
That's great.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
His
gonna
house is
grab this because they're burning. I made this fire hot.
Did you put a burrito on it already?
Yeah, I made the fire too hot, man. So
It's all right, Boo. I'm Mexican, bro.
I made a mess here.
Yeah, well, that one's got to.
Bam.
Don't eat, man.
Nah, that one's got to go. It's a little crispy. That's fine. I'm gonna grab a bun.
Damn, that tortilla's good. Hey, Bruno, get out of there, bro.
There's mustard and salsa if you don't want mustard and salsa. Hot ass fire for fucking little brats, huh?
Well, those things.
Nothing wrong with a hot fire.
Right. You do a good job.
Oh,
You didn't use any lighter fluid or nothing.
that's weird. It's really weird.
You've been here the entire time.
I know. I didn't know what it was for. I've seen it a few times. I'm like, what is this damn gadget?
I got some scrap cardboard over there, stuck in the bottom, charcoal on top.
Well, that way you don't have to deal with the fucking lighter fluid and all that bullshit.
Yeah,
that just fucks everything up. I'm not anti-lighter fluid. Well, it's necessary sometimes, but it just. I should have moved the coals on the side. Hey, I got it. I burned my fingers off. I never do a flat like that. I always move the side. Wing it. We just wing it. Oh yeah, we grub it.
Damn, that was tight. Damn, that was good.
I burned everything, man. What you talking about?
No, you didn't. Is there still some left? You
Well,
didn't burn,
the more I have.
you didn't burn nothing.
Right here, man. 2 more.
Yep.
You didn't burn shit, my friend.
Throw them on there. Grill's going.
Yep. Good brats.
It's quiet when people are eating.
Or if
It's
ours
real
don't-
fucking quiet when people are eating, man.
The fire's going one or the other, man.
Right?
Where'd you get those tortillas from?
We brought them. Yeah, that in that cooler right there with all the tortillas and mustard and salsa and. All I brought was beef jerky.
That's funny. I'm just sitting here watching us now. Oh shit! Wait.
Oh, you went to the website?
Yeah.
So you're seeing us, seeing us, seeing us?
I want to see. No, I just wanted to see what I'm up there talking shit. I just wanted to see what it looked like, because I sent it to. That's great.
It is a little bit behind, you know what I'm saying? Like,
That's great.
it's
yeah.
a couple minutes behind, but they have to do that.
I'm assuming they can hear everything too.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh.
Turn that down just a little bit so we don't get in trouble.
Oh.
Just a little bit.
Copyrighted music.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
I got plenty of Mason lemons. But I get tired of listening to that sometimes. You know
I can
what mean?
imagine over,
Yeah. If I stay away from it for a long time, when I play it, it's like a breath of fresh air.
Mm-hmm.
But if I watch it over and over again, it becomes like a thorn in my side. Why didn't I record that better? Why didn't I do this? Why didn't I do that? And I don't want to. I can't do that to myself anymore. Really, it's too much.
I told you did a fine job.
Now it's all perspective. It's all perspective.
Yeah, no problem with it. That's funny that he looked us up and he's like, hey, I'm watching us, watching you, watching.
I mean, it's kind of right now. It's kind of boring. I mean, not saying it's boring, but you have to start someplace when you start IRL streaming. And the best thing to do is just sit on it and just do it. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, yeah, exactly. Like you said, going to a deer stand.
This goes away. You don't even think about this after a while.
Right.
You know, and you just become
fluid and
Well,
natural.
if I go running across here naked, you guys are gonna know that I was thinking about that particular camera right there.
Well, I mean, hey, if it so compels you, bring it. If you're so compelled,
TV, you know,
just saying, if you're so compelled, feel free. I mean, I know people want to see like something interesting all the fucking time. You know what I'm talking about? Like they want to see something interesting.
Well, we can make it that way very easily.
Yeah, but that's
manufactured.
not necessarily manufactured. It's just but it's manufactured. I think the coolest things happen when it's not really supposed to happen, and it just happens.
Right. And we have a lot of that going on.
Uh-huh. See, like right now would be a good time to do a review.
A review?
Yeah. Pick something random and just review it. Here,
You're gonna have to help me with that one. What do you mean review? Like we're gonna take this stone right here and we're gonna review whether or not it was around during the dinosaurs?
No, I'll make it easy for you.
Okay.
Well, if I say,
Oh, I'm gonna send it to my daughter.
I'm already sending it to people.
She'll love that.
if I say
I'm gonna
Rob,
be like,
if I say Rob, I need you to review this. But you have to use it with your phone. Now the problem with that phone is it's not going to fit in here because this has got to clip around the phone. Number one.
Right.
Okay, so case has got to go away. Number one. That's why you don't see a case on my phone right now. Because you can try to see if that'll just slide around your phone with the case on. Just curious. That's the first thing, right? And this is the top. This is the top, right? So if you're gonna, I don't know if you're gonna do portrait or landscape. It really don't matter.
Right.
But see if it'll fit around your case. I doubt it. It has an OtterBox. I doubt it will. It might. Oh.
It's a struggle, but it got it on there. It's kind of.
Yeah, but go all the way up to the center, right? Hopefully it doesn't hit your buttons. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I think it should not hit your buttons. See how tight it is, like saying?
Yeah.
And it should be tight.
And it
Don't
should
get me
be,
wrong.
yeah.
So it don't fucking slide off like if you're going down the freeway.
No, I
and
guarantee
things
you
outside the.
It would probably work if the OtterBox wasn't
Yeah,
necessarily
correct.
here.
Hey,
And
Mike.
ultimately,
next weekend, what do you got going on next weekend? I'll bring Tierney out here.
I don't know. Probably nothing, honestly.
Well,
I have
let me
another.
know.
I'm on call every third weekend, so my every third weekend I'm tied up, but I think I'm off next weekend.
This with the OtterBox isn't necessarily kicking.
That's correct. So that's the first thing is if you have, like that's why I have to take. Even if you look at that right there, now that mount right there would accept because it's it's wider. But
Right.
one that holds this tight, you got to take the freaking case off, which is it is what it is, you know. But okay, well, what if we did? It was a pain in the ass to take the case off. Now I've gotten pretty well used to taking the case on and off. Let's see what else we had for you. Well, hey, let's try this. See if you can slide your phone in the. You need to see if you can slide it in here. I'm gonna give you one of these anyway. So see if you can. Right, and then you lock it. And once you get in there, you lock it down,
Right.
so it's not gonna move. See, but see the problem with that is see how the grooves are so shallow. It might lock onto it, but I don't know.
Does the phone go in this way?
That's correct. Camera, that lens is going this way.
The lens is going down?
You won't probably. I have my lenses like over here.
Oh, I got you.
You see what I'm talking about?
I got you.
Yeah, right, like
this.
that. Correct. But the problem is, it's the same problem. Is with the OtterBox on, you can't lock it necessarily into the mount. See what I'm talking about?
Right.
I mean, it'll go, and then once you.
That really puts your perspective off because if you're using this as a plane and your camera's over here,
Yeah, but think about that for a second. Hold on. But you're not thinking about how you're using this thing half the time. So push it together, then lock the screw down. Right. So you have to kind of. Yeah. All right. So normally you'd be shooting like that, but your right hand there. You,
right?
I mean,
Quarter
yeah,
thumb
I guess
screw
you just
right
have
here.
to know that your 1/3 is on this side, right?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You're shooting like this. If I'm shooting that rock right there, I'm
You just have to be
shooting
out
like this.
Well, there's no other way to
and
change
not
that.
like that.
There's no. But if you think about even the GoPro, if I put a GoPro on here, the lens is off to the left,
It is, but it's not as far as a phone is.
but you can slide that phone over. You can slide that phone over as far as
Right.
you could. If
I
you
do
wanted-
like the hot shoe here and the quarter screw here.
So if I gave you a mount for, well, I had to take it out there because what I could do, that's a hot shoe mount right there that's on that phone right there. See it?
Right.
And you could mount that on the top, and then you could center it up.
Exactly.
But then you're gonna like, I mean, the good thing about that, you can put your battery pack. I mean, you can. The cool thing is you can tailor that thing any way you want to.
Right.
Right? You can have a light, like for example. Here's another. Here, I haven't showed you this yet.
So where's the connection for camera controls on this?
It's on your right hand side. See that control on your right hand?
I do.
So you pair that.
Oh, you got to pair it. So it's Bluetooth.
You have to pair it.
Okay.
Right, and there may be a battery in there that you have to put in. I don't know. I haven't tried that yet.
Yeah, it feels pretty
But,
light
you
for what
just
it's
pair
got
that
right
with
now.
that right there, and you go, bro. Pretty cool. It wasn't cheap, but I actually bought two of them. I bought one, then I didn't think I actually bought one, then I bought another one.
Gotcha.
So I'm like, now, oh fuck, what am I gonna do? Two of them. Now I gotta plug this fucking thing in. All right, plug this fucking.
Do you know what we're talking about, Julian?
I have no idea what you're
Well,
talking
check
about.
it out. So the phone's in here right now, right? He says it's Bluetooth. It'll Bluetooth to this. This has actually got controls on it.
Oh, so you don't have to touch your phone ever again?
No, that's your phone. You
That's correct.
control it from right here once you've paired it together.
That is badass.
This is what we call a hot shoe. A hot shoe is where you can put your flash, whatever.
Correct.
So it's all powered. I don't know where the hot shoe's powered from, but
That one's not. It might be powered. I don't know if that was hot. I don't know if that's actually a true hot shoe.
I don't think it is.
I think it's a cold shoe.
Yeah, I think it's just a cold shoe.
Yeah,
mount,
I think so. But it's still cool though.
Yeah.
You know.
So these and these screws right here, Julian, these quarters here, all cameras, well, most all cameras have this mount for their tripod mounts. So that's what that's for.
Oh, so you can
You can add shit to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
And
this
you see
light
them
up
up here.
here.
This is for the tripod mounts here. And this obviously can be adjusted to.
Put a microphone on there.
Yeah.
If you had a, your GoPro.
That's what that would be right there. Yeah.
Well, I'm fixing to give you a light toss. on
all
there.
off your phone, huh?
All off your phone.
All your phone. Yeah.
So your phone has an obviously awesome lens.
It does, but the microphone sucks. So, what if I wanted to add a microphone to that? I have the cable that plugs into USB-C, and it splits out where you have a 3.5 on one side and your power charging on the other. Right?
Wow. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty,
How much is one of those gadgets?
this one was over $100. I mean, any good mount is going to be over $100. What?
I sent this to Hosty and he said, "Where's your beer?"
Yeah, you can't live without that, man. I don't know, like, and the more that I buy this stuff, I'm thinking, why can't I just print this shit? If you came up with something cool, why would you just print the fucking thing?
All right.
Or even if I come up with, except I will never again will I ever buy another fucking GoPro mount unless it's metal.
Yeah,
Why?
the plastic headband ones and the ones that go on.
They're trash. They break.
The one I use on the 4-wheeler is pretty good.
Dude, I have broken doing just this little stuff that I've been doing, I've broken a lot of GoPro mounts. You know how when you slide it into the thing, it has little tabs? One tab will fucking snap off.
Really?
Oh yeah, totally good. So check this
Hey,
out.
is someone cooking anything on that grill?
It's done.
Okay, I just want to make sure that we weren't going to have blackened bear dogs.
Waterproof.
Right? Flash?
I don't know if you can use it a flash, but it's definitely just a one-off.
Yeah.
Different things. And it comes with a lot of accessories and stuff like that. It has all the different lenses you can put on it, all the different filters. It's not very bright, but I like gear. Probably never use half this shit. Quite honestly.
He did a screen grab of us and said something about live. He can't chat in the room because he's not on the YouTube club. He's
Well, you have to okay, in order to chat in there, you have to at least become a member. You can.
Hey, we need to be hiding. We need to be hiding over there like by 3:45,
What time is it?
243.
like in an hour.
Okay, we're good.
So like just
Time to gear up and.
Yeah, I just want to be there early and just I want to give us a little chance
I
too.
feel
You
you.
know,
I feel you. Yeah, I gotta think about it.
go down here around this little dip
Yeah.
and get in
What'd
there
you
by
call
the
me?
huh?
What'd you call me?
A little dip.
A little dip.
That'd be kind of cool if we have all three of us like in one area, and I can get shots of all three of us. That like, you know, like one person on one side of the road, somehow, some way, if you could get like, you know what I'm talking about?
We're going to triangulate some
That would be
things around
cool
here.
to have where I could get both people, so I can just go back and forth. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like
I don't think that's going to have enough room for the three of us, right? Where you guys are going.
I mean, we're just gonna go right over here and sit on a tree, like literally on the ground.
I'm
Like,
cool with that.
I cleaned up a little spot the last time I was here because I was coming back and I saw deer running across the road again. I'm like, you know, it's because I have so many deer stands, I guess. You never hunt there,
Right.
but they cross there all the time.
You mean right here?
Right up the road.
Right past the camp.
Because doesn't the road turn up the hill right there? It goes around the corner and
Well, it
goes
does
up.
about a
Or
quarter
goes down
mile.
and then turns up.
No, I'm talking about just walking. I'm talking about just walking down a couple 100 yards. You can almost see the tree from here.
That's what I'm saying. You're talking about this
yeah,
spot right
and just
here.
sit right there by that cutover.
Turn that radio off and y'all should be quiet.
What's that?
I say turn the radio off and all should be quiet.
Well, I mean, it is what it is, you know. If we're gonna really, I think the best spot to hunt is the morning because it's already baited. But if you go out there and screw that up right now,
Yeah, let's not blow the morning hunt out.
Yeah, you're
let's
gonna
not blow that out. Let's just do something cool. Maybe we'll see something, maybe we won't. You know? But I figure just to get out and maybe that'll prepare us for the morning a little bit. Because I have a feeling we might get drunk and we might like, fuck it.
Oh no, I'll get up. I mean, I'm getting up regardless.
I was up multiple times this morning, so I was just. The one thing I hate about drinking beer is it makes you piss so fucking much. This is one thing I did like about.
What I like about it, actually.
Well, I actually like liquor drinking, just that I don't have to piss as much. But then I get drunk
That
real
wasn't-
fast and get real shitty.
That wasn't too far behind right there. You did a screen grab of you handing me that.
Oh yeah. Oh, she did. Oh yeah, that's cool.
This is my boss, Michael Hosey.
Oh well, he's not in the shot. Why is that? He's not in the shot, or was it scrunched down?
He just did a screen
Okay.
grab.
Okay, because everybody's in the shot. No, everybody's not in the shot.
Yeah, we're missing. We got his pajamas.
Yeah, I see that. See, these are about the angles, and the angle of the dangle is always the most important thing, right? There we go. That's a little bit better. It actually works perfect because the sun's behind us. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. No, that
That's actually perfect.
not to deal with.
Yep.
Who's all in there?
Everything. We had people are coming and going. We had 6, and it goes to 4, and it goes to 3, and it goes to 2. But this is what happens. People just come in to watch. Now, once again, you get out there and you're on the stand, and you got a bunch of fucking wildlife and shit's going on. People will stay.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now. Sitting in a stand is exactly what it is.
Oh no.
It is not NASCAR, football, Super Bowl.
No, but you know what's nice if you can't sit still and if you can keep yourself entertained, you know, you have some service.
Solitaire.
You have some service up there.
Yeah.
Just turn all your shit down.
Yeah.
You know what? Oh man, it's just always something.
And sometimes it's funny. Like, even though we're sitting around the campfire right now, like if I go down there and I just put the camera next to the water and walk away, some people like that more than they like this.
I think you would.
You see what I'm saying?
I think it'd be great
let's
if
do
we
it. Let's go sit
grab
it down
that
there.
camera and go down to the water.
Yeah,
and
let's go sit it
just-
down there.
Fucking
Come on.
sit down there and I could just fucking.
I'm going swimming.
I
Fuck
could
y'all.
literally let's do this.
If we're not gonna hunt, let's at least go get some good
Swimming.
video.
Swimming.
Well, no, just set it down in there in that water right
No, the
there.
coolest thing is, all I have to do is take that hotspot and set it next to the thing, and we can walk back at the camp and just sit there.
Yeah, let's go over there and set it up.
Okay, let's finally get
I
started.
want you to share all this video with me. I can't believe I left my drone at home.
It's live. You can watch it right now.
Well, and you'll also be able to watch it later.
Oh, it's recording it
Yes.
too?
Well, you'll be able to go back later and watch it, right?
This thing is badass.
Yeah, so we just take this and the hotspot, and we leave the hotspot right next to it. And the hotspot's plenty charged, so we don't have to worry about it. Now the question is, if I get too far away from the hotspot, well, how far if we're sitting at the camp? Well, this hotspot will pick up our phones, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, I mean, it's a 5G. It should.
It should.
How many hundreds of feet do you think I have with this hotspot?
With the one he has over here,
Well, no. With this one, if I lay the hotspot down here by the road, will we still get reception from it?
we should.
We're gonna find out.
I said should.
I mean, that's what I was asking you. How many hundreds of feet does a hotspot like this have?
Hotspot. Maybe 100. Maybe.
We,
Yeah.
yeah. So what do you know about antennas?
You're gonna have to have one for your shit to work.
Okay, well here's the question. Here's what I want to ask you, right? We'll turn this back around because I do have an omnidirectional antenna, but my question was the antennas. And you probably know more about this than I do. So if you look at the back of this hotspot right here, and I forgot the connectors, right? You got the name of the connector. So I got.
We discussed this the other
My thing is one of these an in or are they both out? See what I'm talking about? You have two of them.
Yes, those are for your actual antennas.
But is it for sending out or is it for
No, it's got
both?
yeah.
So the question is, it'll extend like my phone is connected to hotspot,
Right.
so it'll also extend
Your reach.
both ways.
It's yes.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck.
That's like you see Wi-Fi that has the little nipples on it or whatever,
Yes.
and the paddles. That's what that is.
Okay, well, all right. So let's do this.
Are you filming this way or that way?
Hold on. He's filming.
All this out. But I realize I need something else. You could be filming all these badass boats over here, bro. Bring that thing over here a minute. Let me crank. Let me show them how to crank one up right quick. All right, check it out, man. I'm gonna do this right now. Bam. Bring that thing down. Hear that click right there? Crank that bad boy up. You're done right there. Very gently load your arrow. Hear the click. There it is. Take it off safety and you're ready to rock and roll. Here we go. Ready? Woo! Bullseye, baby.
That was a hit.
Bullseye, baby. That's it. Let me go grab my bullseye shot. Oh my God, I wasn't even kidding. You might want to come. Why don't you bring that over here? Let me show you this real quick.
Squared it up.
Right over here, my friend. The green ones are robbers. Red. I don't know. I think we're good at 50. Yep. So I was thinking.
Losing the thing.
Okay. you gotta test yourself. You know, make sure Miller Lite's not in the way. You know, if you're gonna hit a bullseye right now, then you know you're good.
Here you go.
I didn't mean to do that. So, here's my question for you, right? Here's the antenna. Somebody told me, I had a flat panel one, somebody told me it was a directional antenna. It was flat.
Mm-hmm. They are.
So I was like, well, what do I need then? He's like,
Omni.
you need a cylinder-shaped one.
Omni.
All right. Boom. So here's my question. The problem I have with this thing is this fucking cable. It's so fucking stiff, bro. Like,
It's coax.
is it?
Mm-hmm.
Why are the connectors so damn stiff? When I plug this thing in, it wants to actually like come out, because you know how these just plug in, right? They have that little.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like, I guess it's not designed to be moved once it's set up.
No. What you're trying to do, obviously, is more action than
Yeah.
this stuff.
So I really don't need the antenna. The only reason why I'm gonna bring the antenna is like, if we bring it long distance, will it still make sure our phones are connected?
It should.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Cool.
Good.
We're gonna try.
Dude, I love your gadgets.
Gotta have gadgets, man. Gotta have gadgets, bro.
I used to be so into this camera stuff, and I just didn't know nothing about it.
It just, like I said, it becomes somewhat natural at some point, and it's just like, just cool. All right, so we'll see if we can plug the antenna in when we get down there. So you know what would be really cool? I was thinking about this too. So while I was down there by the water, man, I should have brought third roads. And we could have been up here talking and turn the volume down. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. I think that we'll have to do that next time. Now, I don't know like right now we have 4 people watching this, right? If we take it down there and set it up, and it's just a river, are people going to watch it? I don't know.
What if I drove through it in a 4-wheeler?
Well, that's kind of the cool thing is you set it up someplace. I'm thinking maybe over there on that shore, something like right over the rocks or someplace, you know? Because I got to get it off the road. I don't want it on the road.
Oh, boo, that's a bullseye, boo.
Somebody
That's
comes
a
through,
bullseye, boo.
you know. So, well, yeah, I want to set it up and just see what it looks like when we step away from it. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Like pick the perfect postcard shot. You have to be this way with the sun, right?
Yeah, but that way this
It has to be this.
Just a
way.
little warm. It's just a little warm. Is it facing us? How do you know when it's recording?
It's always recording.
Okay.
Just say it's always recording.
I think that there's this little spot right here, right by the bridge.
Yeah.
And then the water's just going to be coming at you. It's going to be awesome.
So we're gonna wait on. So he's the shot master because what we have with sun that way, we'll probably shoot this way. Does that make sense?
Gotcha. Yeah.
Got to get it out of the sun. So
Yeah, that's all right. Right there in that little gully.
we'll get the shot master. You want right there? No, we gotta get some running water, bro. We need to be down by the water. I mean, that's cool and all, but yeah, we gotta go down by the water, man. Well, we're going down by the water. What do you think, Bruno? Go down by the water? Bruno says, yeah, hell yeah. Look, I'll lead the way. I miss having a dog. What do you got? Is that a rock? What do you got? That's your ball? Oh, you brought your ball with you.
Can we hold something?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take this off and hope they don't bust my fucking ass, right?
You shouldn't. You shouldn't. I mean, it's some good grip right there for you, but you know, you never know.
Yeah, I'm good. I would be good at busting my ass right now. Just saying.
I can chunk the ball at Bruno, and he can put up a.
Yeah, we'll do a show, right? Here, let's see. So what I want to do is kind of get down low. Get down low a little bit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get it? You gotta go, you gotta go. It's floating. Go, get it. There you go. Ah, you missed it. It's to your right. Oh, it's to his right. It's stuck right there. He'll get it. Get it, Bruno. It's right there. Right there, buddy. Keep going. Keep going. Right there, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. He walked right past it. Where'd he go? Skip. It's stuck underneath that tree branch. Yeah. Right there, right there, right there. He's gonna make me walk out there and get it. I got mucks on, I could probably get out there, but I don't want to cross this right here. That's funny though. Oh, really? Hell yeah! Might as well pick up the ball while you're there. I could take a beer while you're out there. If you want to pull up and hand me a beer, I would definitely take a beer. Take a drive-by. Bust your ass. Pretty cool, honestly. I was wondering if there's any fish in here. I just don't know. I haven't seen any yet. I was thinking they might like cool up back here. If there was gonna be a fish in here, they might like cool up back here, and there's like this little stream, you know, a little reservoir in here, but I don't see any fish in here whatsoever. But uh-oh, I hear trouble coming. What kind of trouble are we gonna get into here? I hear ATV. Oh yeah. Somebody might get wet. That's what I want to see. I want to see somebody get wet. Watch out. Madman at the wheel. Okay. It's too steep to go right here, huh? Can you go down over there?
Yeah. That's what
I just didn't know. I think that's probably too steep right there, isn't it?
Well, that's where I found that one stone that was sitting here for years and years and years.
Over there?
Came through here and came back around. And
So if you follow this river down, where does it go?
that's like the store.
Store. It goes all the fucking way over there?
Yeah, this whole thing.
So this goes down by the main road then. This follows the main road down.
Yeah, well, we came in the gate, it comes around.
Okay. People firing up their stuff.
I hate leaving that hotspot sitting there because, you know, but pretty wild looking shot, really. I mean, is it interesting? All depends on who you are to think it's interesting. Who am I to say? This is the interesting thing, is who the hell am I to say what is and what isn't interesting? Because somebody could, if it was nighttime and somebody just wanted to watch us and chill out and meditate, hey, bro, I'm all for that, you know?
Right, but if you ever want to know what is interesting and not interesting, just ask me. I'll tell you. In case you're curious about it.
Is this interesting?
It is interesting. I'm here to help. What kind of guy I am.
None of it's really interesting until you get that one video that captures something nobody else has, right?
Right?
All right, here we go.
He can come in right there. I was going to do the same thing.
I hear him coming. And Bruno's by his side. Whoop, whoop. See what kind of craziness we can get here. Yeah, he's like, screw that, man. I'm not going down on that bank right there. Oh, is he?
He's not coming that way. Yeah,
Is he going to come this way? Oh, he's going to come down the hill here? Yeah. Thing makes a weird noise. You hear it?
Yeah.
That's strange. Oh, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Oh, don't get high centered either. Don't get high centered. Oh, you're talking about some redneck shit, man. Don't get high centered. Only a redneck, man. Only a redneck. Don't get high centered in that motherfucker, man. Oh, no. Don't fucking do it. Oh, no. We got to pull his ass out. Come on, get it. Oh, shit. He's in a hole. Don't get in a hole. Now he's going to dig himself. We're going to have to pull his ass out with the other ATV is what we're going to have to do. Now we got a problem.
No, he's got a winch on him.
Oh, does he have a winch? You need somebody to pull the winch out? You want to tie it to the tree for him?
No.
I got boots on. You want me to do it?
Yeah.
Here, I'll just
I don't like it either.
I don't like it. Hold on.
Well, the tree's in the fucking way. You'd be better off to go the way you came, but I don't know how you're going to cross that. Holy crap. He's going to try it. Seriously. Yeah, go up to an angle. Holy crap. I'm only stuck in here. He's not going to be able to get out. That would suck, man.
He goes over there, he goes there.
Oh, really? Yeah, but how deep is it right there is the question. Yeah, that's what he said right there in the middle. That's what he said too. Oh, shit. Come on, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Yeah. Ow! Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Little hairy. Little hairy. Little hairy. Oh, yeah. You know, well, here comes the rock star. There's the rock star. That was cool. That was hairy.
He likes the 10 mile an hour cruising speed that quick.
This is the reason why, right here.
I'm gonna jump up in this one.
I've seen you on this side before.
Yeah.
Sun's gonna fucking way that way. Just catching that flare right there.
All right.
Yeah, it don't do anything too good for the exposure at all. That's way better. Doesn't wash out the whole damn thing, you know. Well, that was enough excitement for at least one day. My shadow. Shadow boxing. Come here, let's box. Come here. Come here, let's box. Fuck it. Come here. Come on, let's get it on. That's funny. Oh, yeah, right. He's like, pow. That's what happens when grown men drink too much beer. Or not enough beer. And that's not enough beer. See, now we have to go back, and what we have to do is we have to drink more beer. Honda. What's that? How do you say that? Rincon? Rincon. That's the model number of it? Or the make? Oh yeah. Crazy.
What's up, my friends?
What's up, bro?
Speak to me.
Oh, it's just sweet boys. He's like, I see you watching me. I'll see you back camp.
All right, man.
Cool stuff. I saw that. All right. Craziness that goes on at camp sometimes when people get drunk.
Hey, I wanted to give Frank a little action shot. You know, I'll risk it. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It just happened before.
Nothing is torn up. Nothing is torn up yet. But yeah. I think I'm not gonna spend like a week out here, you know what I'm saying? Like just chilling and doing my thing. Cool in hell. Now it's time to get serious. We had our fun, but now what? How are we going to top that is the question.
Well, looks like I gotta go in there and change.
Yeah.
I'll be back, my friends. Oh, here, I did grab you a beer. But I just
That's okay.
forgot
We got
about it.
stuck, so I mean.
Next thing I knew, I was in a creek. I couldn't go nowhere.
Yeah, well,
You know, I don't know why I didn't wear my rubber boots. I have an entire
some
suit.
mucks?
No, I have an entire suit for that. It goes up to here.
Oh, you got the waders.
Yeah.
Oh, see, that's the shit.
Why didn't I wear my
I was
waders?
going to ask you, you ever seen like
You're
trout fishing?
figuring that water wasn't going to catch you like that. But
Have you ever seen any fish in the stream whatsoever?
Yes, I've caught
Absolutely.
a bunch of them. Catch a bunch of brim.
Really? Just got to find some holes, I guess, huh?
Yeah. There's a real nice fishing hole right up here where you first came in the gate on the left. It looks like a little lake.
Yeah, saw
That
that.
thing holds water year round.
Really?
Yeah.
I'd like to come over and do some fishing sometime. That'd be cool.
Anytime, dude, come on down. I like fishermen mainly because they're not hunting.
Well, you're hunting, but you're hunting a different species.
Yeah.
No,
well,
you didn't want the competition.
No. I don't mind the competition. It's just that it's just easier if you fish because that doesn't hurt nothing. And Mark, by the way, the dentist,
You asked to fish that?
he fishes. He used to be on our lease just to fish.
Really?
Like he joined this lease just to fish, and he knows some great holes. And he showed them to me. Yeah, I'll show them to you. It's awesome.
Shit, I just come up there and fish, man. Fuck it.
Yeah, come up there and fish. Do a
The
fish
problem-
fry.
I love to fish, but the problem with going, as you know, I go not too far from your house
Really?
all the time.
What?
Grapevine Lake?
Grapevine Lake. Yeah.
What's that park? It's so if you're going down Long Prairie, right, and you make a left past that Tom Thumb, and you go down to Grapevine right there. It's
Right. You're going back by the dam over there.
no, I'm on your side. I'm on
Yeah,
your
but
side.
but the dam that crosses.
The dam is more to the west.
That's lakeside right there.
Well, no, what's the name of that park? It's but anyway, man, it's where all the if you're on like bicycle riding, you know, like mountain bike riding, you have all those trails over there.
Okay.
It's free all the fucking time. No, it's free because I mean it's like a big deal, but I don't want to spend $10 just a day pass.
Right.
Right? So you can just most time they just have the gates open. You just go in and do your thing. Nobody gives a shit. You know, nobody's probably anybody there because it's all mountain bike riders and joggers. You know what I'm talking about? And
Yeah,
nobody
health
over
freaks.
there, man. Nobody over there. And I got a spot. You know, Grapevine is cool because it's got the rock ledges.
Right.
It's known for it's one of the only lakes in Texas that has sandstone ledges. Right? So you can get on those ledges and it's easy. You don't have to trudge through the fucking grass and get triggers on yourself. You just go right down there. Now, right now, shit's like, probably 20 feet low.
I didn't think it was that low.
It's
but,
low.
you know.
It is fucking low. It's real low. In fact,
So one of the guys watching, well, he was watching, but he's out there at the Grapevine right now on his boat. Sending me screen grabs of us having a conversation.
what is the name of that park? I'll think about it in a second. Starts with an M. But it's literally right down the street from your house.
Okay.
You know where the that's over there. I think I actually go past Morris.
So how are you coming in though? You coming in through
$24.99.
Okay, so
come
you're
up
coming off the 635.
And then when I hit the 3040,
You go to 121, go 24.99, and then you keep on going.
hit the 3040 and go out like going towards Copper Canyon, right? Like
Yes.
going other way, like
Got you.
west, right?
Got you on that.
And then I go past Morris, about another probably a couple, 3 or 4 red lights, and then you get past all that grocery stores and all that shit, and it becomes residential. And then I make a left at this line. I have to remember that it's like a Winter Green or Winter Glen or something like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Firewheel?
Might be Firewheel.
Firewheel's one of the roads that goes right
But
there.
it takes you back down to and it just snakes down in this residential area.
I gotta go change since I showed off wrong.
No, you shut off right.
Well, I got high centered and thought my 4-wheel drive was off. So, but yeah, we did fine.
Oh yeah.
I've been back there before where I was in big trouble.
I've been back there before when I was in. That's why I found that damn that one old tree stand.
Hey,
up
let me
there.
tell you something, Mike. This is my 3rd machine.
Oh, you like tear them up?
The other 2 were both judgments in error. and it was always crossing, and it was just never.
So how much does something like that cost? Just out of curiosity, like if you buy it used, like that. Well, I don't know if I.
The machine?
Yeah.
Oh, brand new.
15 grand.
Brand new, it was 22.5, and right now it's probably 10, maybe 8, because you know, it's a 16. It's an off-road machine, but I've always had them, and I've just behind my house in Stewart Creek, I just crossed the fucking thing and just buried it up, man, and it was just done. And then the next time it happened, I bought one of these, and just like that right there, I got stuck, right? But then when I went to get out, my winch broke, and then when I went to put it in four-wheel drive and started gunning and running it, my belt broke.
Oh shit.
So, and then I had to leave it there, and my buddy was going to come in the morning, like around 6, 7 in the morning, and pull it out with his Jeep. In the morning, some fucking kayaker, the river came up, some fucking kayaker reported it, and the city of Frisco towed it, and they wanted
And
$8
the
grand.
impound, yeah. Once it goes to the impound, dude, it's
They
over.
wanted $8 grand.
Yeah.
I was like, well, you know what? I've got insurance. I didn't mean to. I mean, it was an accident. The belt broke. So anyway, I bought that damn thing, and
That's
I've
why
had
it
it for a while.
pissed
But
me off.
it's time for a new one. It's time for a new one for sure.
So, I mean, I'm sure you can finance them.
Yeah.
So on that one, you have to haul it with a trailer. You can't put it. It's not going to go in the back of the truck. So
No,
you
it's
have
not.
to have. How heavy is that front? It's way heavier than
That
your
one?
four wheeler. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably about that one right there is probably around 1,000 pounds,
I would guess
1,200
1,000
pounds.
yeah.
You got to have a pretty decent trailer to
No,
pull it.
he told us with that little
Oh, a
two-wheeler
single?
over there. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not a dual. You just have a single.
Yeah.
Trailer.
no problem. It's pretty light. I do have a dual trailer, but I just bartered with one of the locals. He needs that fucking thing. They got a place in Colorado, and it's like a redneck toy hauler. So what it is, it's kind of badass actually. It kind of, it's been sitting on my property for 4 years. I never
Yeah, for a
batted it.
while.
Now that I traded it off and I
We
miss
sat
it.
that thing in a storm here.
Yeah. So what it is, it's just picture a double axle utility trailer, but it's just like a box, right?
Yeah.
And when it's closed and everything, it's just a double axle box, and you can put ramps, right, and drive the Razor on top of it.
Oh yeah. So it's double layer.
And
I
then
watched
you
this
Yes.
fool do that a couple of times.
and then you
It's a little sketchy getting up that ramp,
a
right?
little bit sometimes,
Yeah.
yeah. So you get up there and then you tie the tires down. But when you take everything off of there, the box, which is a square, right, the doors open up.
Oh wow.
And a tent pops out of it, and it's a big tent too. It's like it's a pretty good sized tent. You push down. It's got a hydraulic system in there in the back. So you push it down, and the back end comes up, and then you let it go, and it pops up, and it sleeps like 8 people.
That's crazy.
It's got a table in there. I've got some extensions for it. It's all bedded. All the stuff you need is already in there. But if you don't want to use it for a tent, you just slide that fucking thing out of there and use it as a utility trailer. The tent itself is like in a... Because, when you put the tent down, then you zip it closed, and for the weather and all this shit,
Yeah.
it all goes in there. So anyway, I had it out here, and one of his friends, Robert's friends,
What?
decided that they didn't want their grill like exposed to the elements, so he put it in my tent to keep it away off the rain, except for it had grease and shit everywhere, so the rats
Oh.
ate through my canvas and fucked everything up.
That is not how that started, but that's a good bingo story.
No, that's exactly what happened. He even admitted it. Y'all put your greasy ass grill.
Yeah, that's what you. Okay, good.
Anyway, once that
He's calling you greasy. You realize that? He's
Greasy
calling you
ass.
Greasy ass.
the tent itself, it's like the canvas is like $500. So it's not, wasn't a big deal. It just wasn't for out here. It needed to be covered up all the time, and then yeah. But anyway, he's traded it with me, and he's gonna get me that heater. And he, it's a badass.
That diesel heater.
Yeah.
That's probably worth its money right there.
I think it's so. It's brand new too. So I think it is worth it.
Hell yeah.
We'll see. I'll guarantee you one thing. I'll test it. Everything's gonna want to live inside that tent after it starts blowing hot air out here.
That's
And like everything's gonna walk
You
by
have
and go,
snakes
whoa.
coming in and everything, you know.
Yeah, everything's gonna want in that tent.
Yeah, I can see that happening. All right, there we go.
Is your wife watching, Robert, or are you about to get yelled at? Are you gonna get yelled at on live television?
People come and go.
God bless.
It's weird. Like we had, it'll go
Is
6
Tierney
and it'll
Munson
go
on there?
4. It just.
Is Tierney Munson on there? She'll get on there. She's so nosy. She's probably watching right now from somewhere and just blocked us.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I like to watch chat. Like that's my thing. But a lot of people don't like they don't get in and they don't chat. It's like. But what's cool about this thing is, at some point, what will happen if you kind of stay with things, you'll get people that come in on a regular basis, right? And then you just keep doing your thing. But what happens is you get this audience, right? And they start chatting together in the chat room. They talk to each other. They don't have to talk to you anymore.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like, and if they come in there all the time, they start knowing each other, and this whole thing, it becomes like a really strange, like.
It's a strange relationship.
Strange, yes. Not only for you as a broadcaster, but then
but for everyone.
For everybody. It's pretty cool, You have to do it over and over again to build that relationship with your viewers,
Keep going and going and going. All of a sudden, everybody's all over the place. Yeah, that's fun though, man. If you're going to be, I have a bunch of people that would actually watch because a lot of people have been over here, but they can't get out of here all the time, and I'm here all the time.
Yeah, right.
And that would be great if I can't go somewhere that I really loved and my buddy was out there. I'd love for him to go live all day.
Hell yeah.
I would watch if I was at the office. I would watch his shit all day and be like, "Hey," I'd probably even text him saying, "Hey, you need to start a fire."
Right?
Like build a fire.
Yeah,
dude.
it's like you're almost there, but you're not there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I want you to build a fire, and I want you to do this and that, and then what the
see that's
aim
the
it
cool
at
part.
the creek. Aim the camera at the creek, dude.
Yeah.
It'd be like I was out here, but I wasn't.
And see, the other thing that really struck me, right? So I'm not doing Twitch right now.
I'll be back. I got to change out of these.
I hear you.
Because y'all left me stranded on an island.
All I have to do is change my
No,
camera
we
on top,
laughed
and
while we
I'm
looked
good.
change on an island. I want you to understand that.
Yeah, time to switch to pajamas. You've been in pajamas all freaking day. Listen, the most interesting thing was on Twitch, I was watching all these Australian guys. So, as I'm winding down, they're getting up.
Right.
So they're 16, 18 hours opposite, right? And it just so happens that that's perfect for if I'm at home at like 9 or 10 o'clock and doing my shit, and they're out. Right? It just happens to work out perfectly. So I think the one thing that was cool is this one guy I watch all the time. He basically goes fishing, but his buddy one time was out walking. They went to a car show. It was him and his wife. They went to a car show. They're just walking around. It's Brisbane, Australia.
Right.
And he's got the thing. He's just walking around. I was like, but I'm a car guy, or used to be, right? And then, of course, there was a 73 Nova there. I'm like, hey, is that a 73
Yeah,
Nova?
Novas,
They're
yeah.
like, is that a 73 Nova? And he's like, I think it is. I was like, hey, let's go see what it has. And he was walking. He's like, yeah. And I was like, oh, man, it's so cool. And so kind of got to know the guy, right? And the coolest thing he said, in one of the chat one time I was talking to people, he was talking to other people that were watching him at the same time. And they were like, hey, Breeze, where are you from? I'm like, hey, I'm in Dallas. And they're like, and the one guy said, yeah, Breeze is live streaming. I met these guys as I'm live streaming. Right? I'm telling them I'm trying to get my shit together and blah, 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 blah. Asking about the tech stuff. Like, I want to know about the tech stuff. Like, how are you doing this? If it wouldn't have been for some of these guys, I would have never known how to do this. Okay? So the coolest thing was, I think the coolest thing that I heard was, these people go, well, I'd like to come to Texas, but I'll probably never get there. But it would be cool to see it.
Sure. Yeah.
You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So that put me on I will probably never get to go to Brisbane, Australia.
Right.
Does that make sense? So it's cool to see somebody walking around to me, just like he said, it was cool to see somebody walking around Brisbane, Australia, and I get to see the sights of Brisbane, Australia, not really being there, which you don't get the full experience with that, but and they want to see Texas. I'm like, fuck, I can do that all fucking day long.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about?
You're not in Texas right now.
That's a problem. I just thought about that. I was like, fuck,
Well, hey, we expanded our horizons a little bit. This is true. Well, I guess on this trip you get to see a little Texas. Well, if we broadcast on the way back, I thought about doing a broadcast on the way up here. I'm like, just let it. I didn't know how interesting me and you would be in the truck.
Sure.
Does it make sense? Like,
No, I'm very interesting. I can tell you that right now.
I know, and I
Experience.
seriously thought about just putting the camera up there. I'm thinking, just let it roll. You know,
Right.
it's like, and that's really what you have to do. You can't really think about. It's IRL. You don't want to do. Once again, if I wanted to do made up shit that everybody else is doing, then that's what I would do. We'd stage this. We kind of staged that.
We didn't stage that.
Well, it was on a whim, but we kind of staged it in a way. I was like, hey, you know what I'm talking about? It was on a whim, but it was somewhat staged. It's not like he was out driving around and I had the camera down and he just comes rolling up. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, well,
you see what I'm saying?
The
It
word
was slightly
staged, I think, is being kind of thrown around here kind of heavy, but it wasn't staged, but it was definitely, hey, how about?
And he put his other fucking pajamas on.
Don't you got 2 pairs of pajamas, man?
I should have brought my fucking pajamas. God damn it. I had some
It's all I have clean. I just got my other PJs wet. They were army shit.
Okay, the question is, and this could be the time.
And I got them on backwards.
The question is, have you ever hunted in your pajamas?
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. I've got a picture of me, but with a rifle though. I got 3 deer laid up on the back of my Ranger, and I got face paint on it, camo, and then if you look down to the bottom,
Pajama bottom.
I got my damn antler pajama bottoms. Because I got on that stand with some coffee
There
and
you
was
go.
like, I ain't getting dressed. Bro, it's a rifle, and I'm in a box stand up in the air. I sat up there and went grocery shopping. I mean, come on now. I got me some groceries done. You know, the thing that sucks is, you know, you get as high as you can possibly get when you take an animal, right?
Yeah.
And shortly thereafter, that's when real work begins.
Oh, yeah.
And all of a
Oh,
sudden, you lose all kinds of high. Because you're dragging shit up a fucking mountain.
That's always what I hear.
Oh, it's horrible.
Yeah.
Like,
But you know what? Then you get high sort of again like the second run kind of whenever you cook it and eating it and it's delicious and you know it's just walking around up here this hill was just snorting at you last week.
Yeah.
And then it just kind of tastes better.
Well, I imagine the way I've taken several, not a whole lot, but you get that rush when it comes out. You get that rush through the shot, right? And then the rush stays for a little while. And then all of a sudden when you walk up to it, it goes,
Yeah.
which is, it becomes solemn at that point.
Yeah.
Right? And it becomes respectful, you know, like, oh, fuck. I just,
Yeah, like
you
you
realize
That's why you
what
catch
I just
yourself
did.
petting. That's why you catch yourself like petting a dead deer. You just you go through this little
Which is
weird,
kind of thinks.
a little moment like you took this dude out. Took the dude out
Yeah.
with an arrow. You got up early to do it.
you did all the work.
Yeah,
All he did was walk by.
and then
Come on, man.
and it's just kind of like you went in, you went into his bedroom or living room, whatever it might be, and you literally went in there, you blended in, and you got him, and you did it with a primitive weapon like a bow. That's just a good feeling. I just like it. It makes me think that if I can do that out here, the entrepreneur stuff is easy.
Right?
If I can sneak around like that around here, man, and that kind of discipline to sit around, I don't have any discipline of any kind. I don't have any patience of any kind. The only time I've been able to exercise that was when I had to do it because of hunting. Had to do it. I can sit still.
That seems like it'd be one of the best skills for your thing, you know, your career mode. Like, you have to be stealthy, and if I was a PI, I'd want to be stealthy. I mean, I don't want anybody to know I'm there.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about? Like, yeah, we have to be undercover, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, it's best when no one knows you're there for
Yeah,
sure.
exactly. Yeah, you're stealth.
No one's supposed to know
Ninja.
you're there, yeah.
Right?
That's the whole point.
Yeah.
They're hiring you so that you
seen
can
that
find out
online?
stuff and no one's supposed to know about it.
It's a little bit of a delay.
Did you see me get my machine stuck?
How about I'll show you my penis, motherfucker.
Hey, or walk over. He'll be able to hear himself. You walk over there, he'll be able to hear himself here in a minute.
It's about 30-second delay.
Here, I'll tell you here in a second. Right?
He was called
This is a buddy
about a
of mine.
minute ago. And we'll see
No,
when it rings.
my buddy does his live streaming things. He came out here to the deer lease and set it up, and we're all sitting in front of the camera,
See when the phone rings. Right?
Talking
I'll
about-
let you know when the phone rings, so you'll know.
deer hunting, whatever.
Deer hunting.
Deer hunting and
Beer hunting.
Yeah,
Beer hunting.
Beer hunting and whatever.
we haven't done shit. Not a fucking thing, Robert. I went hunting yesterday. Like yesterday morning. I didn't even go yesterday evening.
Back up about 30 minutes. We got one stuck.
Well, that's usually what happens out in most leases I go to. That's usually what happens. There's a lot of drinking and a lot of
You know what
talking.
though? You know what? This guy'll tell you.
Everything going good?
For years, we've sat there and partied all night. I went to bed and got up and killed a deer.
I'd literally
Got up and killed a deer. It's just
landed in
hardcore.
California.
5-hour energy drinks.
My
Those
wife
things are
told me.
really
Dude,
important.
I can, like tonight, I know since we're going to be, I'll get a little taste of it tonight, and then I'll know, I'll probably won't sleep that
Yeah,
great
that's a
going
live
into
stream,
the next
and,
morning.
we're gonna be
You know what I'm talking about? Like,
entire weekend.
anticipation. I
Leave
don't
it on and
sleep
Yeah,
that great.
I think the look. It's just
we're moving to the deep end
simply said,
shortly, so
the absolute best thing to do,
get back on us.
literally, is stay the fuck out of the woods until tomorrow morning.
Me, Colin,
Because
and Michael.
you don't want to be fucking around out there. You don't want any pressure. You don't want them to hear four-wheeler coming. You don't want anything. You just want the element of surprise.
Yeah.
Like, you never know when with these wild animals, no one has been up there where you're going to hunt. I was up there 2 days ago, but I walked in at around lunch. See, here's an important thing.
Yeah, no, it's not like
When
we
you
were
freak a
doing it.
deer
I
out,
talked to Brian and
It's whenever you
Jesse.
surprise it.
Yeah.
And it's just like, holy fuck,
Everything said,
snorts.
just what we
Holy
did
shit, if it's a
to
big
this
buck,
deer.
you'll never see it again. It'll never
It'll
come
never go to that area again. It's like, this
Probably
area is
not for years.
tainted.
Probably not for until the next year if you're lucky. They remember.
Yeah.
But here's another thing. If you drive your machine up there, they can hear you coming, then they can hear you getting closer. Then they know, then they get time to go and do the escape routes, go hide out and whatever, and then you do whatever you gotta do, and then they hear you leaving. Right? That doesn't necessarily scare them off because they
You're not
got a
leaving, you're not
warning
leaving really
sign.
a scent around. I mean, you are, but
Well, they got a warning from a mile away. They heard you coming. So then when they hear you leave, right? So what we used to do is it's the very same thing. Just drop people off.
oh yeah, yeah.
You know, drop people off. Like it would be smart in the morning if I just drove you all over there, and then just don't slam the fucking doors.
Right.
Just
pretend like you're driving through.
Yeah, get out of there. Close the doors, and I'll just drive off, and that'll be your cover noise when you get in there, and then I'll turn around, and then I'll leave.
That's actually pretty smart.
And then once you should be up there and set up
Yeah,
by
you
the
should be
time.
in your stand by the time the sound goes away.
Yeah, because and then at that point they're like every other deer for 100, 200-300 years. Hey, there's some activity. There they go. You hear them? Oh, now they're gone. And then they give it about 30-45 minutes.
That's interesting.
And then they come back. And I used to trick them like that in Arkansas. All the time. I used to have one of the farmer. Because if you sneak up, if you park a four-wheeler and come walking up the hill and run into a buck at 30 yards and he didn't hear you or see you, and he's like, fucking gone.
Oh yeah.
He just,
never seen
you
him again.
just ruined his entire security blanket. His whole thing was
true.
that it's okay if you're there, but he needs to hear you coming from a mile away, and he needs to decide to go over here, and then he needs to watch you leave and all this bullshit.
Yep.
It
makes
really
sense.
is.
No, it makes sense.
You can sneak up on him that way. So I hate to go in there fucking around, but I'll point it out to y'all, and we can do it with the truck, right? Because everything will run off when the truck comes by, and then do a quick little. There it is, right there.
Right.
And then he can mark it with his phone. And then in the morning, go on an actual hunt. You know, where you get in there early, you fucking stay quiet, man. It's kind of a beating.
Oh yeah.
And then you just go live up there. This fucking thing comes out over here. You know, he's going to have about a 35-yard shot. The rice brand is right in front of the stand, but not too close to where you can't make a move on it, especially with a crossbow.
Right.
You got to be able to make a move on it. And maybe get some awesome video. I've got all kinds of video. I used to have a GoPro on all my stuff. And sometimes, man, things unfold out here.
Oh, yeah. I'm
You're
sure.
liable to see a cougar You
I
guys
asked him
would've
about
seen-
that. I asked him about mountain lions. He said, "Nah, nobody's ever reported one." But I'm like, dude, they're there. In fact, you'll never hear them, ever.
He said there's no one. I've got a couple of mountain lion on my cameras.
Really? I asked him about that. I was like, "You see any puma?" I call them puma or mountain lions.
Yeah,
whatever you
I
wanna
got
call
a
them,
mountain
you know.
lion in my behind my house in Frisco.
I have no doubt. No doubt.
Yeah, well, you know, Panther Creek's right there, and you know what it is I used to go back there. I'm not gonna lie. When I couldn't leave to come hunt, I have gone behind my house
Back
at
there in the creek.
Stewart Creek, and I have taken a bunch of meat, especially around Thanksgiving. I put meat in my freezers. There's an abundance of amount of wildlife back there behind my house in Stewart Creek. It's like if the zombies ever were to show up,
That's where you go hide, right?
there's a place that I don't care what happens on Earth, as long as you have those things, any kind of bow, quiet kill type stuff.
You'll be all right. Yeah, you'll be all right.
Yeah. But anyway, it's a beautiful place back there.
I want to shoot one of those.
What's that?
I want to shoot one of those.
Come on, man.
Oh, go for it.
I've actually never shot one. It'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. Put that thing on there, man.
Be kind of cool to check it out.
Did you get it dialed in?
Mine's good.
What do you mean by good? Did you get it dialed in?
Look, shut the fuck up. Mister, I got
I'm fixing to tell you if it's going to be dialed in or not.
I got bullseye. Shut the fuck up. How's that? I'm just wondering all this stuff. So, all you gotta do is this. Something like that. Not a big deal.
Foot on it.
Put on the
Put it right in the middle of the string.
Yeah, so there's a groove right here. See that groove? Yes. The string goes right down. And you pull up. And it locks. And it locks. Cool. Once you've done that, safety is on. Right?
Oh, the safety is on. Where
Safety is on. Safety, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you the whole thing. So these arrows obviously have a colored one. Colored one goes down.
color one goes down. Right.
And you see that little tip that moves? That's now a live weapon. That's now safe. So whenever you're ready, it's on safe right now.
Pop it.
I moved it back because where it's sitting now, I'm trying to get it in. You can't.
Did you tell him which one to put it on?
Yeah, well, see, if you look inside there, there's the lower pins. Yeah, the lower pins. That's 50 and 60. I've been going between I'm trying to go between the second one from the bottom to the middle.
So if I'm shooting, are you shooting the top target or the bottom target?
Bottom target.
Okay, so if I'm shooting that and I pick the middle row, you're saying that I'm going to go, you're saying what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it,
Watch your fingers. Keep hitting it.
okay,
Yeah.
I don't want to get my fucking
Yes.
fingers fucked up. Okay, so what you're saying is, if I'm looking at the reticle, the bottom one's 60, I got 30, 40, 30, and you're saying
About, it's at 50.
it's at 50.
That target's at 50.
Okay, that's, I see what you're saying. So you're going halfway in between the second and the third one.
Yeah, I'm kind of. Hold on. Put your thumb down, please. Put your whole hand.
Yeah, I'm not fucking
Use
used
that
to
grip.
that. I'm
Use
not
that
used to
grip
that.
and
I'm not used to that. I'm used to having my hand around.
You don't want to do that.
No, I'm gonna take my fucking finger off.
Yep. Low and to the right, big time. But that didn't sound right, did it?
you good.
No,
Yeah.
it's just me. I think I pulled it too late.
Yeah, low and to the right. I saw it hit the ground. It's all right.
Now it's all you, man. So go ahead and talk it and load it, and you know everything about it.
Yeah, low and to the right for sure. I saw it with my own binoculars.
Well, I was breathing out and I pulled it to the right or something. I'm not using the trigger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I
it's
guess
nothing like a rifle
You
though.
have to. So when you're gripping, are you holding it tight?
I'm pushing this against my shoulder.
But you're not holding the front that much because what you don't
I'm
want to do
not
is
because of this cushion.
so you're not okay. So I need to take my hand off.
I slide this back.
Okay. Let
me try that.
And do this.
Because
and put my shoulder right
there's
here.
a certain amount of time when if it jumps, that arrow's going to move. You see what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? So I need to like let it go, have the back end steady, and then just smooth it in the trigger.
It's like a rifle rest.
Yeah,
You've
okay.
done plenty of those.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I'll try that.
So I just grab these like this. Okay. So what's the
And then spread them apart.
Okay.
And then flip it up. Put them in the groove.
Oh, okay. Flip it there first.
And then you go down and around. Yep. And then
Here.
firmly make sure you pull up.
Don't fuck with it, right?
Exactly. Firmly pull up and drop it. There you go. Let those go.
If I own it, it's a different ballgame, right?
Nice and slow, boo.
Absolutely.
And then again, color
Knock
will go
down,
down.
right? Knock down.
It's a half moon knock, so that's all you got to remember.
But it's like colored fletch down, right?
Yes.
Okay, colored fletch.
Yes, collar flips down every time.
And
And you're shooting the green ones only over there.
yeah, make sure that
It's firmly.
Again,
This has to
firmly.
lock down here.
yes. And you're good to go. Keep your hands down. I know the pillow.
I'm just gonna actually just
I know the
keep
pillow
numb.
makes it makes you want to.
Well, I'm just gonna keep my hand back here as I would if, on my rifle. I don't see. I don't. On my rifle, I don't hold the front. I'm bipod, right? So I don't even hold the front. Well, this is actually a little bit better. No, I'm just looking.
Okay, cool.
High.
Looks low to me.
No, it's high.
I'm just gonna go look at them. All right, here we go.
That's why it's great. This is 10-year pickup. Reverse recurve or recurve. You look and see who shoots that. I was in that spot.
I probably missed it. Yeah, yeah. Dude, actually, my phone doesn't have it on target right there. And just have it over on the watch. Zoom it in.
Yeah, no, what we could do is just set it off to the side
Oh,
over
that would be even cooler.
Just set it to the side, like 3 feet from the target.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Range is
So you guys want to
Yeah.
see how badass?
Range is
I am?
hey. My first shot went in the grass.
Hey,
The
no,
second
no,
one
no,
I think hit
I'm
something.
right inside the circle. You
No,
should
that's
feel
cool.
safe.
Now let's try
Yeah,
that.
set it right at the actual target.
Hell yeah, that's cool. Just don't fucking kill my phone.
I know.
Just don't kill my phone. I'm just, yeah, don't let me shoot now. That's the problem.
You and half of Robert.
Yeah, no, don't let me shoot.
The other half of Robert.
How many arrows, how many bolts do we have downrange?
Just 3.
I got 2.
We have 3 downrange, right?
I'll grab you. Just set it real close. I used to do that with my GoPro.
No, that's cool. All right, we're fixing to get real with this. I think what I'll do is I can just go right here and I can zoom it in on the target, and I'll get. Oh, well, one of them hit. I don't know where the other one went. Oh, it's in the. It's gonna be down below. It's gonna be in the grass. Yeah, it's gonna be in the grass. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. I actually hit not a bullseye, but hit where I need to fucking hit. Where'd that other one go? Back here. I hit bottom right.
Yeah, I'm inside all 3 of them.
I knew it hit bottom right here somewhere.
I thought it came down through here, no?
I thought it hit like in the grass, like right here in front of its target. What I saw anyway. But oh, here it is. No, that's not.
I thought I saw it hit right.
I'm gonna owe him $10 for a fucking arrow, a bolt. I can't find it. No, I know it's shooting right underneath it, so it might be back.
Oh, you got a good.
Might actually be a little farther out. Let's see.
I thought it hit right down here.
No, it hit what I thought was like right in like this area right here is where I hit like the grass rolled up. That doesn't mean it like didn't go someplace. Yeah. Now first I'll have to leave the fucking arrow. Really?
Well, that's all right. I don't think he's got it even. I don't think he's got it sighted in right.
Well, the second one I was good with though. So that was probably me pulling the first one. I know for sure it was me pulling the first one.
He lost one of your arrows.
Owe him a fucking bolt. I'm sure we'll find it at some point, but
Yeah. We'll find it next year. So you think that's close enough, or do you want to get it?
no, I'll get it closer. Get it closer. We'll zoom it in and
Yeah. And then you can just look on your phone to see where we hit.
absolutely.
They're making this difficult.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna owe you one. McCalman lost one.
All right. We're going to leave the target right there. Let's see if we can zoom in just a little bit.
All right. I owe you $10. It's there somewhere. I don't know. I'm sure we'll find it. That's me.
well with that, but that last one, anyway, I think it was somewhere inside there, and somewhere back here.
Here you go, my friend. No, that's another one.
What is that?
That's one that I fucked up one time and I just stuck it on there.
Oh, I got you.
I was just mad.
I was like,
Damn!
I hope that was on camera.
Damn, no it wasn't. We ain't gonna hunt down here now. Look, there's that cut over right there. I just wanted to get right over there.
Right.
We ain't gonna do that.
We're gonna have to wait till the morning.
I get you? Hold on. All right, you ready?
Yes, sir. Bull.
Yay, we got GoPro. Look at that.
Bullseye?
I believe it is, from what I'm looking at.
All right, we on, my friend. I've got one more shot. It's getting dark. I'm gonna save it just for the use that. Timmy's gonna be like, oh, that shit you spent on deer hunting, you didn't even go deer hunting. I'm like, you know what?
There ain't no deer around. What are we gonna hunt? We're gonna hunt it.
Sometimes it's just as good. It's not all about the hunt every time.
I killed that target 15 times today.
15 to 17 times today, and I shot it right on the bullseye.
I even cut some lawn coming through. Well, that'd be me.
Here we go, my friend. I'm gonna finish off with another bullseye.
Alrighty.
You'll right.
You'll low.
Yeah.
Low to the right.
It's okay. I pulled on that one. It's all good. So I'm somewhere around there.
You're nice grouping for sure. For sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They're all kind of inside the red almost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna work. It's gonna work, my friend. All right.
Range is cold.
Range is cold.
That's the preview screen, right? That's the GoPro right there.
All right.
And the other one down.
Sweet.
Picture in picture. Takes me a minute, but I get there.
Technology is like hurting my head, man.
Well, you know how it was funny for me to like even figure this shit out. That was the challenge for me.
But you're working it now. I mean, you're really
This
working
is
it.
where it comes to, when you're sitting at home, you're like, okay, what the fuck am I going to do with all this stuff? Like, what the fuck am I, what am I going to do?
Right.
Well, you start watching videos and you're like, whoa, if I have 2 cameras and then I can have 3 cameras, 4 cameras.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Well, I'm just saying, ain't that cool? So now the problem is there's a delay. I gotta fix the shit here, but there is a delay in between the two. So when you take a shot, I forget which one's faster. I think the GoPro is behind. So at some point in time, I can figure out the delay.
So why don't you take a shot, get yourself on some. He just sent a fucking blast to Facebook. So.
Oh, it's fixing to be on?
It's fixing to be on.
Okay, I'm gonna actually just get off of this. I'm gonna actually, instead of watching the preview, I'm gonna actually get back on YouTube so if somebody chats to me. That's the thing. I gotta watch both at the same time.
Charlie's old school. He's like, I can hear everything you're saying. I'm trying to fucking talk to you.
My mom said the same thing. My mom said the same thing. She's like,
I'm like,
how in
Charlie,
the hell do I talk to you? I'm like, you have to chat to me.
Charlie, this is on the internet, bro. It's like Facebook or something. I don't have Facebook. Well, listen, it's just something you watch. You watch us. We talk. You hear. That's it. We don't want to hear you talk anyway.
Well, the cool thing is they can chat to us.
He can text back.
I am the voice of everybody because I'm watching chat. So if they chat, I am the voice.
You can see
Gotcha.
that.
I can see who's chatting, right? So
No,
I am
he-
the voice of everybody.
He ain't chatting. He doesn't
okay.
know.
That's
He,
okay.
he thought he was getting a phone call or something. What's wrong with you?
No, that's the fun in all this stuff is trying to figure it all out, right?
Yep.
That's what we're doing, man. We're trying to figure it all out. I'm down to the last 3 bolts here, so.
Yeah, you better hold on to those, bro, for tomorrow.
We're gonna shoot. We're gonna shoot, man.
You ain't gonna have nothing to shoot tomorrow. I'm telling you.
I got my compound here. What are you talking about?
I think you're gonna really want your crossbow up on that stand. Otherwise, you're gonna have to stand
I
up
think
and
you're
shoot.
ready to shut the fuck up. Sorry.
Yeah, you did. That's okay. We've heard
Yeah.
worse.
You're gonna fuck it all up.
We've heard
You're
worse.
gonna fuck it up. You're gonna fuck it all up, man. That's it. Dogs and cats living in sin. You're fucking it all up.
Fucking it all up, bro. All of it.
Oh yeah, we got picture in picture now. Look,
He's got us.
we got picture in picture now.
Yeah.
See, we're not. We're doing this bit for real.
Awesome.
If it will actually. See the cool thing. What's up, Todd Morgan? What's up, Todd Morgan?
Where's that one go, boo?
I didn't watch.
What's up? I know, right? Look at the stash. It's
Oh boy.
What's up, Todd Morgan? Good to see you.
Look where that
Thanks for
bad
tuning
boy
in,
is,
bro.
boy. Look at where that bad boy is, boy.
Is it on target?
Woo!
Is it on target?
He's dead on target on that one.
Oh yeah, we
We're
dancing
talking-
now, baby.
We're talking about straight up bullseyes, baby. I'm all about the bullseye. You know
Oh,
what?
yeah.
I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna retest myself. I'm gonna go smoke some more pot.
When you think you're good,
Right when
you're
you think
not
you're good,
quite
you
that good yet.
Test yourself out, boo. Don't go getting confident.
Don't get crazy on us now. But I should have a couple of more. Maybe I don't.
What are you looking for?
I was looking for some bolts with that. I'm out there, but go ahead and put someone down range.
Man, I don't wanna lose
Don't
any shit.
Don't some in. Someone down range. It's sighted in so well that.
It was me that pulled the first one. I'm pissed that I pulled the first one.
Yeah.
It's in there. I know it's down on the right hand side in the grass somewhere, but
We'll dig it out here in a second.
When you want to get it down up to 30 and sight it in properly, like a grown-up, or are you gonna keep losing arrows?
I'm gonna keep losing arrows.
Okay.
you know.
No, you don't you want
I
to
owe
hit
him
bullseyes
anyway.
at 30 though with that, and then so then you don't have to worry about nothing tomorrow.
We're good, man.
Okay.
We're good.
How are you
Hey,
good?
if he shoots it in the ass tomorrow,
No. How are you good? You're hitting the ground.
No.
I'm not good.
He hit the ground.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was my first shot with
The
this
bow
thing.
didn't hit the
The
ground.
second one was on inside
No.
the circle.
No worries.
Yeah.
The second one was inside the circle, so I'm
No
not gonna
worries,
feel
guys.
too bad.
You know what? I'll just shut the fuck up.
I wish you start right now.
What now?
How about
Spread.
now? How do you like me now? How do you like me now, my friend? I'm gonna go one more bullseye.
Those are all my junk bolts anyway, man.
Oh, you got some other ones?
No, I got some other ones for the house. These are all just my junk bolts. I got my compound. I bring my bows to work.
I should have brought mine. I'd be shooting the hell out of it right now, getting good at it. You know one thing we never
I
do?
was gonna ask you.
You know one thing we never do? We never shoot the shit out of these fucking things. We never sit here and shoot the shit out of them. Every time we come from now on, we need to be shooting at least a little bit. You know, at least a few times.
Absolutely. I definitely need to be shooting a little bit, for sure. Keep your fingers a little below that bar.
I feel you. It's kind of scary just to knock this fucking thing in, you know? Just
Make sure it's knocked in full, as you guys heard from me earlier. Keep going.
How do you know it's good? Oh, you can. Oh, okay. Yeah, it goes down. I see
should be
it.
a little click in
I
there,
just.
yeah.
I saw it. I saw it.
Keep going.
All right, y'all ready?
Hang on. Hang on.
Oh, go ahead, you go.
No, I'm
See,
watching.
You don't watch you.
Go ahead.
All right.
Low. You're on the ring of the second target down, right on the red. That was 5 inches low to
He's
the
not
left
high
slightly.
You got some dope in this guy.
God, yeah, that, yeah,
It landed on that ring there.
yeah,
see it?
that's not even close.
No, it's not.
That's not even close. Wow, what happened there? Hold on 1 second, my friends.
Max going for it here. Left.
High. That's high too.
High left. Yeah.
I pulled it. I don't know. It's similar to a rifle. Have a little flinch.
Very similar
Flinch
to a rifle.
mechanism. There's this flinch.
Oh, this
mechanism.
is like a rifle going off. This is the G-force.
Well, I'm not used to. In your trigger, your trigger, it's like pretty heavy.
So as
Yeah.
I'm pulling back, the front's coming up a little bit. Does that make sense? I got to get used to it. I got to pull back.
Yeah, you gotta.
That's
And then
why
work
I,
the trigger a little
put
bit
this
more.
in my like I just really just bear it in my shoulder
Yeah.
and have it like that. So when I'm shooting,
Do you shoot with this finger or do you use a different finger?
this finger.
Okay. Just curious.
There's no
Bull,
way. No way that's not a bullseye.
bull,
It sounded good.
yeah, bull.
Like it. Like it.
You don't trust me?
Yeah, I trust you.
I don't know. I don't know if I trust your eyeballs.
Yeah, got one more. I got one more for myself. Stone this shit and I'm done.
Take another one, Mike.
I think it was the coolest shit ever. Picture bro. I mean, seriously, like, nobody does that.
We're playing right now.
Nobody
man.
fucking does that.
Hi, America.
Now, next thing is everybody gets a lab of
Greg logged in and he said, well, he's the old man down the street. He's like, you guys look like movie stars in a real shitty movie.
Well, I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah.
gonna
Hey,
lie. I'll
hey,
take
I
that as a
don't-
compliment, man.
Hey, movie stars in however you want.
You gotta fucking start in the B-side someplace, you know what I'm
we
saying?
never said we were making a motion picture.
Right?
No.
I said log in, bitch.
This is not a motion picture.
Yeah.
This is real life, bro. That's the difference. People are like, look, I think this is where people get, they want to see polished stuff.
We ain't polished stuff, man.
Well, that's the beauty in this
You're the absolute worst from
effing
anything
thing.
polished I've ever met in my life.
Absolutely
That's the
right.
whole
We're not
beauty in all
polished.
this.
I don't see anything
The
polished
question is,
about
do we
you.
really want to be polished? Hey, if we get viral one day, we can pay for people to make us polished.
I was viral one time. I went to the doctor.
I went to jail.
You got a good shot? Several shots?
Several shots and you're unmentionable. All right, let's see if we can do it again.
Hit. Heard it.
Yeah, I got 3 of them inside the red.
On that top one?
One of them,
I
yeah.
think you're
one-
dialed in pretty well. You should shoot his. You're shooting pretty well. You should shoot his and make sure it's
Sighted in.
Yeah, I mean, you're shooting better than all of us.
I don't,
so.
but where's he putting? Because he's guessing, he's gap shooting. He was supposed to sight it in at 50. Now he's talking about how he's using the 30 midway. What the fuck does that mean?
Well, that's what I was doing. I was shooting
No,
halfway between.
That's not the way you sight that in.
Well-
You need to be on an actual crosshair at 50.
So let's go ahead and set up at 50 and make sure we're at 50 and go at 50.
Yeah.
The problem is he don't want to turn the turrets. He don't want to turn the turrets. I get it.
Why not?
You got to turn the shit at some point. Make it accurate. What's up, YouTube? We're just out here. Welcome to Honobia, Oklahoma.
Honobia.
Excuse me, Honobia, Oklahoma.
That's what I'm talking about
The-
right there, my friends.
Sasquatch capital of Oklahoma, or the Sasquatch capital, period?
I'd say period.
Okay, so this Sasquatch capital, period. We have not seen him yet, but we didn't invite him to dinner yet either. So, you know, he didn't have a proper invite. I don't think Sasquatch is going to show up with I mean, he needs a formal invite,
That kind of individual.
like black tie. You know, like black.
That kind of individual would require.
Yeah, you know, hey, bro, you need to come to
our
dinner.
status. You know,
Yes. I mean, we're not anybody. I mean, we are anybody, but
we're somebody.
we're somebody, but he needs a personal invite. So I think we should leave, here's what I think. Someplace we should leave an invite for Sasquatch.
You know, it's hunting season for Sasquatch right now too in Oklahoma.
Well, I didn't know there was a hunting season for
The governor
Sasquatch,
did it
period.
on as a kind of a joke, you know, tongue in cheek, but
That's
there's
kinda cool,
hunting
though.
season for Sasquatch right now.
I was telling him we should leave a marker for Sasquatch because Sasquatch Yeti is never going to come because he has not had a proper invite.
Oh, here's not proper invites. I've sat over here with my little Bluetooth speaker on YouTube and tried to call me one up.
No.
Right over here in this corner.
He doesn't want to talk to you. See, that's the problem.
Well, he thought I was a hot chick. He was supposed to want to talk to me. He didn't know it was me. He was supposed to be a hot chick.
Well, he probably knew. Somehow, some way, I think he knew you. I think he knew.
Wait, think about that. No, think about that. Think about the challenge on that. What if he got here and found him thinking it was a hot chick?
Well, you and I would just walk down the road.
Imagine
and
how
listen to
fucked up
screams.
he'd be.
We'll just listen to screams. You know? Come on, boy. Come here. Get out. You gotta get out the chute. There you go.
So you're supposed to be 20. Is that your 20? Your main helical? And then it's 30, 40, and 50.
And he was
60.
doing halfway between
60 and 50.
60 and 50, right?
20,
Like that
30,
mid-
40, 50.
that
No,
mid
so
reticle.
it's like the very bottom, second to the last of the bottom.
The bottom
Halfway
is
in
60.
between. Like,
No,
The second-
fuck that. There's
yeah.
no. Okay, listen. There's 20, 30, 40, and 50, right?
There's 60.
And 60. Hold on. 20, 30, 40. Okay. Yeah. So I know which one you're using. So why are you not using the whole second to the last? Why are you doing in between shit?
I don't know. I was doing what he
We're
said.
trying to figure out where it's going to land on that. That up and down hasn't been set yet. Well, I've been trying to.
So what we need to
We've
do.
been shooting all day long. Let me shoot
Just
it
go.
one time.
I would go to 30 and then let's move it out.
That's what we did.
Right? Did you?
Yeah, we
So
were.
it's sighted in at 30?
Yeah.
So you should be able to go. Is that truly 50 right there?
It is.
Well, then you should be able to go truly on the 50 dot and be on there.
That's what.
I don't think I haven't tried it, so try it. I mean, technically, if he's not sighted in correctly, you'll either be high or low. You'd be high, I guess.
That's why I lowered it.
I'll shoot it. I'll shoot it. Load it up.
Yeah, I'll watch where it goes.
It's not loaded.
Go ahead and shoot it, Julian.
Oh, we got to strap it.
I think I'll shoot it.
Go ahead and shoot it.
I just don't know how to load it. I don't want to fuck it
Here,
up.
I'll load it. Fortunately,
I've never had a crossbow in my life until I bought this fucking thing and it loads different.
Let me show you something.
So I'll use the second to the last, which is the 50.
Yep.
I'm gonna aim at the top, middle, in case it goes high or whatever, it'll hit the block.
Yeah.
In a shitty movie, he said,
Shitty movie.
rock star in a shitty ass movie.
Be firm about it. Yeah, it's about a 150-pound test on that.
What's the highest they go?
180, somewhere inside there. That's probably about a 160. His is probably about a 160, 165, if I'm guessing.
Yeah. That's no bullshit, man. There's no bullshit. You're hot, my friend.
You're sliding it right here, just like this.
Yeah. Yeah, knock it all
Oh, just like
the way.
that.
Keep on coming.
Just all the way in. Should click like yours.
There. Right there.
Yeah.
Safety's over here.
Safety is on. Yeah.
Everybody backs out of the way.
Yeah, right.
Get the hell out of the way.
So that's 20, 30, 40. There's 50 right there.
Nope, it hit.
I don't know where,
The question, where was it on target?
but that should have been
What'd you get?
bullseye, no?
Seriously? On which
Told you
one?
it's me, man.
Where I think I see a bullseye.
On that green?
Well, where did it go?
I heard it hit.
Nah.
Oh, okay,
You're
okay,
the left
the
of
left.
the bull. Yeah, you're left of the bull.
Okay, so it's left of the bull, but the height is right.
The height is good.
All right, let me shoot another one. If they hit the same exact spot, you need to move that shit to the right. The height is right. It's the dead on 50.
Yeah.
You no halfway shit.
I already clicked it all the way.
Okay, the dead on 50 is 50. No.
Okay, so it's our left and right now, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, field tip.
Yeah. There's no need to bullshit. Here. it looks like it's dead on the height. So let me see if that was me, because you know, you never know, but that felt like a really good release. I didn't feel like I pulled. But the high and low bullshit,
Right.
I think we got that handled.
I did. I cranked it up.
So these things right here are just metal, huh? Oh, interesting.
They just push in. They're glued in, actually.
Yeah, I guess.
They are. I know they are.
Yep, ready?
Send it. Looked right, but I couldn't
Big,
tell.
right, yeah.
I couldn't really
Big
tell.
time right?
Yeah, I couldn't really tell though.
They're right next to each other.
Are they?
Fuck, I almost hit the other arrow.
You did. You're on top of it.
I almost, they're like almost stuck to each other. That shit needs to come right.
Yeah.
So you need to adjust your
I mean, I'll shoot another one, but I
Your
think
horizontal.
I guarantee I'll hit the same spot.
range is cold.
They need
Let's go.
But no, hold on. Let's do the math now. Hey, Mike, give us the amount of inches. I think it's 3 MOAs or 1 MOA for 1/4 inch. No, at 20.
Depends on the scope.
Okay, yeah, that's okay. I think it's exact same spot twice. It needs to come to the right about 3 or 4 inches. I can't really tell from here. I'm pretty sure they're right next to each other.
First one was low,
Are they right next to each other?
but they were both left, about 4 inches.
That's what I thought I saw too.
So you got to come right about 4 inches.
God, the first one was a
Where'd
foot
the other
low.
one go?
So let's open up.
Well,
this again.
well, wait a minute. The second one was low, right? Hold
Was
on.
it you?
Hold on, yeah. Let's just go and move it to the right a little bit. Forget about up and down right now. Let's just see what happens. We'll send this one. Look, there's a. I think you have a weight difference.
But we'll have the other one.
Oh, sure.
These and the metal ones are weighing different.
That's what I absolutely.
So you need to
Absolutely.
just shoot the two. Do you have the 2 plastic ones?
You shoot.
Or 2
You
metal
shot
ones?
3, right?
This right here.
No, there's 2 over there though.
And this one.
I only have
Okay.
2. You shot 3, right?
You know
Okay.
what we're gonna do? Yeah, bring them back over here. No, I shot 2. So here's what we're gonna do. Just shoot the plastic ones.
Yeah.
Avoid the metal thing, just to see, because you know that may make a difference.
It definitely is a difference.
Well, it's gotta make some difference.
And then I grabbed your field tip for that one, so.
Are yours 100 grain?
No, yeah.
They're 100 grain? Okay, let's just shoot the ones with plastic. Load it one more time. And just shoot these. Because there might be a difference. One of them was substantially low, but they were both left.
Both left.
Okay, so
the one was
move
low.
it to the right a little
but-
bit. Move it to the
I
right a
think
little
that's
bit.
part of it, you know. I'm gonna go 2 clicks over.
I would go like 3 clicks over to the left.
I'm gonna go 3 clicks over.
To the left, right?
I'm guessing because this one has no left or right. It just.
Wait a minute.
It's got left and right.
Yes, it does. You can't
This one
guess.
here.
You cannot guess like that. Hold
No,
on.
That's the light.
Oh, then it's this side.
It is this side. But it,
Hold on.
Look.
Are you all the way to the left or right?
Hold on a second. Where's my fucking
Like,
glass?
are you all the way with the clicks?
No, all right, hold on.
I'm gonna move it 3. I moved it 3 clicks.
Wait, okay, so
Backwards. Hang on.
so it needs to go left, right?
You go right.
It was left.
It was left. We had to go right.
Okay,
about,
so I
Don't
think
go-
about a
don't
mil and a
change
half.
nothing.
this is right.
Okay. I'm gonna go back 1, 2, 3.
I would
That's
just
where
do
it
it
was.
right there. I would
That's
do it
what.
right
That's,
there.
that's where it was. And I'll go 1,
2, 3.
2, 3.
Okay, so now our left and right should be okay. I don't know about our up and down.
All right.
Well, we were pretty close on the up and down.
Up and
so-
down were pretty good. Yeah.
Okay.
The first shot I thought was pulled down, but
Okay, so now instead we're just gonna shoot. Look, bro. See, See the difference? It's just stick. Oh
And that
my,
one
look at
has a
this,
fucked
look
up
at this,
fletch
look at
on
this.
it. That one has a fucked up fletch on it,
Look
so
at
I don't know
this.
if I
This
can
was
shoot
almost about to come out. Which one's fucked up?
that one right there. See how the fucked up fletch on it?
I just added it.
Yeah. No, I just send it.
This is.
Okay, well here, no, I understand, but here's the thing. These are two complete different arrows with
I
complete
know.
different knocks.
I know.
All right, let's send it.
Well, if you can get those on target,
Or at least one of them.
or at least two of them
If you
fairly
get one
close
of them
to
on
each
target,
other.
just mark that one. That's one you use in the morning. Got it. So left and right should be okay, and we'll see. Look, the vein. You can't expect. Look, the veins are different. Everything's
We
different.
started losing some stuff.
So one of them should be a lot closer than the other.
We lost some stuff.
Weird. We don't have any consistency. That's, you know. But let's just go with the light one. If this one hits close, this is the one you need to hunt with tomorrow.
You know what I'm gonna do? Fixing to stick that GoPro right there on your hood, right behind us. We'll just get a different angle, right? Angle of the dangle here. All right, let's do this.
Okay.
We're gonna
Let me know when you're ready.
Put your fingers down, man.
watch your
Julian.
fingers. Watch your fingers.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Right. This is the good arrow. Here we go.
Yeah, there you go. Low left.
Way left.
Wow. So, I think we moved it the wrong way.
That's why I said it doesn't say.
So you're 6 clicks back the other way.
No, I went 3. So go
Oh,
back.
you okay?
went
So
three
yeah,
this
so you
way?
recentered.
So
That's
so
correct.
We go
The other way.
1, 2, 3. That's where we were from the beginning.
And then do another 3 or 4.
That's where I had it before. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. All right. Well, I don't know where it went, but
Low left. If you're going for the lower bullseye, you're awesome.
I don't even see it.
Is it on that? Is it on the bottom
Yeah,
of that
it's the bottom
left-hand one? Right at the top, red ring.
I could be wrong about that.
I don't know. Let's let load it. I guess we'll try it one more time.
Yeah, then we
You load it, man. Be a man.
Where's the string at?
So, here, dude. Figure it out.
It's not that hard.
Yeah, I got it.
If I can do it, anybody can do it.
These two, hold them like that.
Yeah.
Spread them apart. Hook them on right there. Hook them on right there. Pull your ropes.
Like, where am I holding this?
Put your foot in the stirrup.
Oh, gotcha. I see. I didn't see the stirrup. I didn't see the stirrup. I didn't see it. Oh. My binoculars. There you go. Yeah?
And pull firm until locked. Come on. There it is.
Interesting. Very interesting. Pull firm until locked, my friend.
Yep. Keep fingers out of the.
Yeah, these fucking arrows are all so different that I don't know, but whatever. Let's just try them.
Let's try, man. Yeah. You should be able to shoot something with crappy gear. In my opinion,
Well, I mean,
which would make
If
you be
it's-
able to shoot something with good gear.
if it's sighted in, you
Better.
should. If it's sighted in, you should. But shit, we should have had this something sighted in.
I ain't shot
What's
this
your-
thing in so long. I wanted to make sure it was locked in.
There's no way that's not close.
It's far off, man. It's really off.
Let's see.
You're way right.
Right. In bottom?
If I'm looking at this correctly.
I see an arrow way, like almost missed the whole target.
Yeah, to the right.
No way. Yeah, something's up. No way, dude. That fucking arrow. So the first arrow, yeah, you're gonna have to buy the same arrows. I know.
Do you see it?
You want to get it? Try that 30. Yeah. Well, I see an arrow way down to the bottom right, like almost missing the whole target, which is insane.
I'm sending one down.
God bless. That's so far off.
It is completely far off.
It's almost like got to recenter everything and just start
Yeah,
over again.
open
kind
it
of
the
in a
whole.
way.
Yeah, it started at 30 yards.
Right, just center everything and then start over again. That sucks to have to do that, but it's necessary sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, you can also step over there 20 yards and take a shot that way, you know?
All right, hang on. I'm going to go with this crappy flash here.
Yeah, your arrows are funny.
They're hilarious.
They're hilarious. They're fucking like a bunch of, like the adopted children or
They're
something.
so hilarious they're laughing at you. Right?
Like
Who's hilarious here?
You didn't buy arrows, you adopted them.
Right?
I think I went too high. That one should have been dead on. I'm telling you.
Yeah, so
I think I went too aggressive on this, for sure.
high.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I went too aggressive on this for sure.
oh, see, oh, way low,
Way low.
way low. Just 6 inches above mine. Something's up. Yeah, you're gonna have to start over.
All right.
You want to bring it all the way back down to about 10 yards?
Yeah, do a 10 yard, do a 20 yard, do a 30 yard.
Yeah.
Well, 30 I would think would be good.
Well, no, I don't know. It's just missing a fucking foot at 50 yards. It's missing by a foot.
We started this, we were hitting bulls.
Yeah. It's gotten worse. It's like fucking bowling, man. You just get worse
It's
as it
getting
goes,
worse and
you
worse.
know?
Yeah, but I like bowling. But look,
The more you drink, the better we bowl.
if I take a shot right now with mine and hit the bullseye, then it's not the alcohol. See what I'm saying? Then it's the bow.
Yeah, when I take a shot with mine, I was hitting bulls earlier.
Then keep it. Then you know what? Turn that shit. Just turn that shit off right now. Go over there. Step up there about 30 yards. And do a freelance shot at about 20, 30 yards, and then you'll be good. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'll do it with you.
I can do it by myself. I'm a big boy.
Okay. Because I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on either.
Where's the ball at? Where's the ball at?
All right, I'm gonna test out my one last shot. Just because I'm feeling a good buzz. Landscape.
What are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
Wow, anybody watching those shots, they're gonna be like, these idiots, they just missed the whole target twice. What the hell are they doing? They're gonna go hunting? Shit.
Yeah.
No one's going hunting with these crossbows. No crossbows were harmed in the making of this video.
Might as well
okay?
bring the pellet gun. And the pellet gun didn't sight it in either, so we're all screwed. Well, back to the spear thing, right?
Yep.
So somebody better fucking sharpen a fucking, like, a piece of wood and jump down on the damn things in the morning.
All right.
All right,
Send it.
Oh, flinched.
Oh, good job.
Here we go,
Good job,
ready?
man. You were so fast, I didn't hear you go.
Completely silent arrows. You hear that? No, you didn't hear it.
That was it. Bullseye.
Yeah. I'm leaving it alone.
Yep. Drink beer.
Yep. Leave it alone, my friend. Leave it alone, my friend.
On a fire, drink a beer.
Oh, nice!
Is it in there?
Right in the middle. Huh?
Range is cold.
Again, you don't believe me.
I know, but your bullseyes are inside the red. That's in the black. Oh, yeah. I'll take that shot. Bruno, my good friend, how the hell are you? I love you, my friend. Love you, my friend. He's a damn good boy. He's so good. I love my... Where's your ball? Let's do this shit, bro. Here. If you want to go, walk up there at 10 yards, start sighting your bow in if you want. I'll run it to 5.
10 yards.
Okay. Lesson learned out there. Yeah, lesson learned. So yours was in bullseye. His, all over the place. So there could be something to your story, right? Like, the question is now, is it his bolts? Because yours was on center.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. It's no offense to my friend Robert. I love my friend Robert. But he's fucking scavenging all these fucking arrows. Like, you can't have different veins, and then what, some of them are metal in the end, and some of them are,
Yeah.
look at this. Look, listen. See?
Yours
It's
all the same. Consistency.
Yeah,
and this is why these are all over the place.
You can't expect your bow to be consistent if the arrows aren't even. These, I guarantee you, all these arrows way different.
Probably so.
You can't be fucking
Well,
around
there's
like
different
that.
brands. You can see the stripes on them, right?
Everything. Look, the
Everyone's
veins
different.
on that one. What the fuck? It's just
Yeah.
gonna fly way different. If anything, he should just be shooting these, and one of them is fucked. He's not equipped for this, but it's okay. But I mean, also
is
the
what it is,
scope.
right?
Yeah, the scope also could be off. Also,
Yeah, lesson learned.
doesn't
So
say
yours
he's right. It
was in
doesn't say
bullseye.
left or right.
His,
That's a little fucked
all
up.
over the place.
How are you supposed to know which way?
So,
So I'm going off of mine.
There could be
Mine
something
right
to
is
your...
this way and left this way. I'm assuming that's universal, but that's an assumption. That's a
be.
we moved it the other way a while ago. You know,
You don't know.
you don't know.
Yeah, this is why these are all over the
So you know, expect your bow to be consistent if the arrows aren't even. These, I guarantee you, all these arrows way different. You can't be fucking
There are
around like
different
that.
brands. You can see the stripes on there. Right?
Everything, look the veins on that one. What the fuck? It's just gonna fly way different. If anything, you should just be shooting
Anyway.
these and one of them is fucked. He's not equipped for this. There's a lot to hunting, and this
It
one's
is,
gonna be
right?
a sad part. It's gonna be a sad day in hell. Oh look, and the field points are different. Oh,
Yeah, so there's different
oh
weights all over the place.
any way you can fuck it up.
Aerodynamic, yeah, that's
This
it.
guy's fucking it up.
That's McNally for you.
Could be, y'all, yeah, you don't know, right?
It just is.
Yeah, we're talking shit about you.
don't know.
You didn't know.
Oh no, look, these two arrows are kind of the same,
You're
except one of
absolutely
them
correct.
jacked up, and this would have been the ones to fly. I don't know what this fucking shit is, but regardless,
That makes sense though, is why it's not congruent, right? Like,
Yeah, that's
it's just
right.
not. It's not just.
you can sit here all day probably.
Yep. And it's gonna go 12 different ways to
Well,
moonshine.
probably, and you know what? You might have to reset this whole thing. It takes work, but you know what's gonna be sad is when you fucking.
Missed the big one.
Oh, wait a minute. Hey Robert, how fast is your bow? How fast is this bow? 300 feet per second? 325. Okay, I see the problem.
He's got bolts that are not designed. Bolts not designed for the.
Robert. It was on 410.
What's that?
Okay, I want to tell you something, okay? Now, I want you to listen to me. Because I did the same exact mistake, Robert. Whenever you crank it up, what you think is cranking it up so that you can see better, right? Like when you think you're zooming it in. Right. What you're really doing is you're raising the feet per second on the scope. You're miscalibrating it. It needs to stay the same. It's not a rifle.
Right.
It needs to stay the same. It needs to be right at what your scope shoots at. So watch this. I guarantee we go back over there right now. You turn it down to 325 and leave it there. And you don't get to zoom in, you don't get to zoom out, but it'll start hitting accurate.
So the scope, if that's the case, it accounts for the speed of the arrow and the arc. Right, because there's a slight arc.
That's right, the feet per second.
There is a slight arc in every arrow.
What
right?
you think is
Yes,
cranking
just like
it up.
just like when I'm doing the range,
I know exactly
I
what
always sight for 100 yards, and if I know what the bullet drop, it'll like 243. I think
If you'll
You have to account for
shoot that fucking bow one more time with that thing right, I did the same thing. I thought you could just turn it up, get the shit closer to you, and then shoot right. You can't do that. It's a bow. When you turn it up to 325 feet per second, that's what it's set at. So if you turn it up to 425 and you're shooting at 325, it's not going to be accurate.
This is the scope, right? And that's the focal point of the scope.
That's the calibration of the scope.
Right.
It is designed for your bow, and it's designed for it to be set at 325, no higher. It's very specific. Those things are called they're bow bow scopes. And you have to calibrate. You see what I'm saying? Have you ever seen the little numbers on there? It was on 450 a while ago.
It was on max focal zoom.
Yeah, 450. You're at 325. Guarantee if you dial it back down, it'll calibrate different.
Okay, I see you. I see what you're saying.
You gotta leave it there because I used to do the same thing, and I could not get it set. And I called Raven. Said, "Why the fuck? Oh, no! Stop turning your scope up like a rifle. It's designed to go on all kinds of bows,
Right.
all the way from 100 or 225 to 450 to 500 even. Put it on your bow speed." And I could not get it set. And I called Raven. Said, "Why the fuck? Oh, no! Stop turning your scope up like a rifle. It's designed to go on all kinds of bows,
Right.
all the way from 100 or 225 to 450 to 500 even. Put it on your bow speed and leave it alone. You don't get to zoom in and out. It's an arrow.
Gotcha.
Like it has to. It's still you still get a little magnification though, right? You still get a little bit, but you don't get to. Like it has to. It's still you still get a little magnification though, right? You still get a little bit, but you don't get to. I could not get my shit sighted in until I called up and he's like, "Listen, it's because this is not, this is not right, and these scopes are not like your rifle scopes. They keep up. They can be calibrated to the feet per second on your specific bow. So leave it alone."
Makes sense.
That's what it's for. It says right there, 250 to 450. You don't need to be at 450 if you're not really at 350. It's like wearing a shoe that don't fit. It needs to match.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yep. And I guarantee you won't be kicking your ass, dialing it down, dialing it up, dialing it left. You won't be doing that shit no more. Here, let me hook you up with that, okay?
I got it,
bro. Let me show you how to build. Do you mind if I whip out my shit?
No, do not whip out your shit.
Why?
Because your shit shouldn't be on prime time.
and then I have to whip out my shit, and we're all gonna be in trouble.
No, I'm talking about my little torch. I think we should show everybody how to build a fire in less than 5 minutes. And I got my torch, man, but whatever. You're on TV, bro. This is,
Not quite on TV, but that's all right. Might as well be, right?
Yeah.
We're on TV, bro.
We're on TV. Whose TV is it? I locked up my razor. Almost got my feet wet down. That didn't take long. It didn't take long to almost get sideways in that creek.
I saw that, which is actually kind of cool, but yeah. You made a mess
Yeah.
Of your underwear or your pajamas.
Yeah. Yep.
So the picture-in-picture, right? Thought the picture-in-picture would be cool. And the picture-in-picture is cool, but problem with the picture-in-picture is, and I didn't put any microphones on anything, so you're just running off straight camera today. So the picture-in-picture works, but let's just go back to the SR22 and roll this sucker. And check battery. We are good for the most part, kind of. Can't charge the phone fast enough to keep up with the discharge, but
Oh, nice. Yeah.
it discharges faster than the battery will.
We'll allow it.
Yes.
What's that?
The phone discharges the, even if it's plugged in, it discharges the battery faster than the battery can recharge the phone, if that makes sense.
Gotcha.
Which is fine.
So what are we doing?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
We offline?
No.
Oh.
We've been online for like, I don't know how many hours now. Been quite a few hours. Probably the longest stream I've done on, like, forever. Fire! 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 Fire!
What that is, but okay.
The cool thing is I haven't needed the antenna at all.
Oh no, man. There's some there's some pretty damn good service around here. Kind of impressive. AT&T is pretty good with service.
I don't even think I need the antenna out here. I mean, I haven't seen a fucking interruption in service at all. But yeah, I do want to get a like this thing. I guess it's designed to be mounted on the truck. It's magnetic.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and then
yeah.
it's designed to be like mounted. I guess at some point to be hard mount. But I am not happy about this connector. It just seems like there's got to be a better way to do the hotspot to that.
Right.
Does it make sense?
There's not. That's the connector of that particular antenna.
Sucks. Because if it gets moved around, like if it's in my, obviously I would never be able to like have it in. It's got to be stationary to be able to have those connected.
Right.
And then boom, right? Which I guess is the whole point. But, yeah.
Yeah, this isn't a mobile unit. This is
Stationary. Supposed to be stationary.
Well, I say stationary. Of course, it goes on a vehicle, but
Well, like for example, if I was in your truck and I wanted to have the GoPro on the tripod and have it out the window, right? Driving around here, you wonder if you're actually gonna. So you just stick the fucking antenna on top of the truck,
right.
have the GoPro in the back seat, or the fucking hotspot in the back seat, connected all that, and boom, you know, you're like. But it's, once again, gear and maneuvering around stuff, and yeah, it becomes not fun at some point in time. You know what I mean? If you just connect the shit and it just works.
Right. Nothing in this
But
world.
as soon as it doesn't work, you're like,
Nothing in this world
fuck
will
me.
ever connect this shit and it works.
Well, sometimes you get lucky.
You said it was 350.
Name one. What's up?
What's your speed?
325.
I mean, everything's supposed to be plug and play nowadays, right?
That's where we fucked up, bro.
I think so. Sounds like it.
Oh, I know it is. I know it is because I did the same thing, and he's like, okay. What we don't know is that these bow scopes, although they are scopes and they look like rifle scopes, and they're sit up there like rifle scopes,
Right.
they're bow scopes, and it has to be calibrated to the speed of your arrow. That's how it dictates where your helical is. You can't tell, but when you turn that, you're actually moving around shit. There's no way that's going to be accurate at 5. It's getting ready to
I think
calibrate
it's shooting faster than it really is.
Yeah, it's getting ready to calibrate your arrow at 550 feet per second, but you're only shooting it at 325, and it fucking shoots way high or way low. It's not even close. But I did the very exact same thing. That's why I'm telling you. And then you can make yourself crazy. Shit, bro. You'll even sell the scope. Because you don't know what you're doing. You know,
I think the scope's effed up, right?
yeah, you're just not setting it right.
Yeah. We all screwed up around here.
Well, we live screwed up, so.
Well, we're screw ups, so it all rolls hand in hand, right? I think on this one I can disconnect that. What I should do is charge the drone for me.
Let's go put that drone airborne.
That's what I'm thinking. Right?
Yeah.
I can't believe. So I flew my drone. Got this excellent video. I can't believe I didn't just bag it in my truck. That dude that dropped that refrigerator on that dude.
Yeah.
We went it's just, this is not my phone.
Oh, you found my phone. Good deal.
Yeah, we have
Thank
the
you, sir.
exact same cover and everything.
Remember I tried to get your phone last time?
Yeah. If it has a German Shepherd on it, it's probably mine.
I was trying to use my password to get into your phone.
Oh, that's the telltale sign right there.
Yeah.
Fucking, we have the exact same phone.
Same box and everything, huh?
Same got
Everybody
Autobox
loves
and
the Autobox,
everything, man.
Otterbox is the shit. I'm gonna lie. Let's charge the drone. Might as well. Might have enough charge in it to do it right now. I just don't know. Take a look.
Thought I copied that thing.
Okay.
What did you send me? You're the one that sent it to me, right?
The link?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the main thing is if you subscribe to it, if I ever go live, you'll get a notification.
Well, I didn't want to do all that.
It ain't
sure
that
it was
important.
Are you sure it was you?
I just forwarded the email.
The email.
Email.
Is it Robert McNally?
Ontario's.
I don't know. That's it. I hate your stupid fucking setup. How many phones do you have and which one? Okay, no. That's it. So when I type in Robert, it's not 880-6562.
That's my main one, but it doesn't work out here.
Okay, so then
The 214.
I don't have another one for you because you text me the link, didn't you? Here, I'll see if I'm Kearney. So basically, I gotta redo your numbers and say lease and work. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It won't let me post it on Facebook. It won't let me post the link.
The link?
It will not let me post it.
That's a good question. It might not.
Well, no, I've already tried it. Look, I've already tried the paste and copy it and edit.
It should.
Well, someone got it because Greg
Should.
saw
Look.
it.
Watch, you ready? That's us right there. I can see my PJs. Right? It's it. All right? And then when I hit save, it disappears.
You're gonna hit share, not save, right? Oh, bookmark, you mean? Like bookmark it?
Oh, so I can share it from YouTube.
Yeah.
Let me try
Just
it that
grab
way.
the link, right, and just share it to whoever the hell you need to.
YouTube. What's the thing again?
I adventure. Small I, big A. Oh my god, I can't believe this.
What are you doing? Fertilizer?
We're going flying.
Let's go flying.
If you go fly though, I have to take that phone off.
I
have to have the
Adventure.
phone.
What's that?
I have to have the phone to go fly, so we have to shut that down.
I Adventure is not coming up. On YouTube?
Yeah. There should be a bunch of I Adventures, and you scroll down. Like, you'll see a bunch of, like, dolphins and shit like that, and I'll be like the guy, well, like right now with the mustache and...
And the thing of a thing.
I am scrolling down, but there's nothing on there.
Well, that's a problem.
Well, I'll try it again. Let's see. I Adventure.
I, small I, capital A. This is...
Yeah, there's the dude scuba diving.
Yep, scroll down a little bit. You see that, like...
Bigfoot, Honobia, Oklahoma.
That's it, brother. That's it.
See, can I share this? No, it won't let me share it. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's a link to share it.
Oh yeah.
I always have a hard time finding a freaking link.
Where's the fucking link at? Learn more. Welcome to chat.
It's in that little, it's weird share button like, I have a hard time always finding the fucking link. Like,
Tap to chat. Live chat.
live chat.
Oh,
Live
there.
chat.
Live chat. Instead of, you know, dead chat's one thing, but live chat.
Live chat.
I mean, if you want to watch the dead chat, you can watch the dead chat. I don't know how interesting that, it could be actually pretty interesting. I
For us,
don't
it'd
know.
probably be more honest, actually.
Probably so. Well, I'm approaching that time period, so I have to know what's coming.
Right.
That's kind of fucking morbid, but that's the way it is, man. You know?
Dead chat.
Dead chat. The day of the dead chat. Yeah, this is, let's see, how long have I been streaming for? Let's see. It tells me right here. I'd say for at least 5 hours. Let's see. 4 hours, 37 minutes. That's pretty good.
Who's in the room? Anybody talking to us?
Nobody's chatting. Nobody's chatting. There's 3 people in the room. Have no idea who the hell it is. So they never announce themselves. Announce thyself. Announce
Today you
thyself.
can hang with me at the lease without having to hang with me at the lease.
There you go.
I just shared that I went from, because you cannot. They're slick. They don't want you going to YouTube. They're not letting me paste.
Okay, so here's the interesting thing about YouTube. Okay, and this is the interesting
but
part.
hold on. Facebook is not allowing me to paste and copy it directly from YouTube on there.
Oh, I'm sure they don't.
So now, will YouTube allow me to share it on Facebook? Probably. That can only help YouTube.
So the interesting thing about all this is I can stream at all these places. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch.
Right.
There's Caffeine TV. Ultimately, what you want to do is broadcast all of them at the same fucking time.
Is that what we're doing now?
We are not. I'm not re-streaming. I'm only single streaming. Okay. You know the codec RTMP?
Absolutely. I was just
I
talking
was
to
just
somebody.
reading about that.
RTMP.
I was just talking to somebody yesterday about the codec RTMP.
All right, that is.
We had a lengthy conversation
Which is a
over
real
some
fucking pain in the ass, by the
cappuccinos,
way.
and what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you're fucking with me, but that's okay.
Pretty confident I'm fucking with you? Okay, cool.
No, seriously, RTMP. So it's Relay Transmission Mobile Protocol. Relay Transmission Mobile Protocol.
Say it again.
relay transmission mobile protocol.
One more time I hear your bird.
Go fuck yourself, protocol. How's that? I don't know. You know, the weird thing, like, why this as
Oh, he wants you?
he's like, yeah, I'm listening.
No, what was that?
I heard that.
It was a thump thump.
Hey, did you hear that? I heard some shit.
That was a thump thump.
Bruno, what is it? I heard it.
Go find it.
This is your job, bro.
He's like, well, I got up. I stood up, man. What do you want me to do, man?
Go fucking find it. Something's going on over there. Go check it out, bro. This is your job. I can't believe you're even sitting here. I can't believe it.
I do want another dog. I would like to have a dog that I would like to have an adventure dog.
This is the adventure dog right here.
I just don't know if I want to go down that road.
That is fucking unbelievably awesome. We're sitting here. There's my PJs.
Yeah, and it's a little behind. It'll catch up here in a second. I moved it over so you can actually see your full self.
That is fucking awesome. I'm going to send this to Tierney.
The problem with the drone is I have to fly with that camera. So I have to plug.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Maybe in the daytime. Like
Maybe tomorrow I'll do it.
in the daytime, man, you need to take. So I'll take off over here and do a flyby, and then like when the sun's right, you can drop down into the creek
Yeah.
and just come up and then
I think
come
that'd be
up to the
cool.
sunset. And it's fucking
Yeah,
gonna be
you can fly the
badass.
creek. I think that'd be really cool to fly the creek, you know. But yeah, maybe I'll try that in the morning. I don't think I want to crash that motherfucker.
Well, what kind do you have?
It's the Matic Air.
Oh,
The Mini.
It has sensors then.
Yeah, but no, mine only has the bottom sensor. It doesn't have all the other ones. It's just the mini one, right?
Gotcha.
It's a little 2.5 or 250 gram.
Yeah, you don't have to whip it out. I know exactly what you have. I have the exact same one, except it's just a little bit bigger.
Yeah, you have the Matic 2, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the big brother to this.
It's
one.
just a little bit wider. Yeah, a little bit wider.
So what I had to do though.
But that thing is badass.
So I have to fly that with that phone, right? Which doesn't
Yeah.
fit in the mount. So what I have to do.
More accessories.
More accessories, right? So that phone will not fit in this thing, right? It will not fit. No,
Yeah.
even if you take the case off of it, like right now, if the case is off of it, it will not fit. So I have to do this steel,
Oh wow, look at this guy.
right? You know what I'm talking about? And
Yeah.
then you can put your phone in there. Now
Oh,
you can,
man,
now
I
you
need
can
a mount.
watch.
Is that a universal mount?
Yes,
I need that.
for tablets and everything else. So it's pretty big.
Oh, I need that.
You see what I'm saying?
I need that. You know what I've been doing? I have my iPad because I can't find anything like that, and I just set it on my lap, and I have a
That'll
wire
work.
and shit, and it just kind of
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
But
yeah.
no. But that's better.
This is
because
the shit, right? Because
Can
then
you
you
send
can.
me that link?
I will find it. I
Let
will
me
send
see,
it
can
to
I
you.
see, can you
Yeah,
pass it to him?
No, here.
But
I can
doesn't
leave
come
that.
on
I can leave that with the happy camper.
But
over
mine
here.
doesn't set up like that though.
We got
Mine
things.
doesn't
Because yours
expand.
has the screen, correct?
No, it's just a regular remote.
Well, this is doesn't have any electronics in it. There's
but
no
I'm saying-
screen, nothing.
No, but I'm saying that me either. I don't have those arms.
Well, these are the antennas.
No.
You don't have these arms?
No, those. Yeah, no. Hell no. No, mine comes up like
You've got to have some kind of mount.
mine's just solid all the way around, but the top pulls up
Oh,
And it's-
yours is over here.
and it slaps
Oh,
down.
yes.
So how would this?
I would think it'd be able to work the same way, though. You see what I'm saying? Like, if your mount's this way,
The mount would grab this.
correct, and then you can bend it
Oh,
any way
the
you
mount
want
grabs
to.
this, and then this you do whatever you want.
Yes.
Oh, the mount should. Oh yeah, that's my phone. Yeah. Oh, I need this
It's cheap, bro.
I need it.
Seriously, $35.
because now I can use. Man, you know what? The difference between using an iPad and your phone to fly
I
is
understand
a
completely.
big ass difference. It's kind of
hey.
like when you're out here lost.
You've got to have the size.
And you got your little phone
yes.
and you're going, "Ah."
Yes.
But if you have the big fucking
Yes.
iPad,
Yes.
it's just better. It's like watching TV.
Yep.
I'll put it to you this way. Watching the Cowboys play on the phone, that's fine. Watching it on the iPad, I'm happy.
Better. Yeah, it's
I'm
better.
happy.
Right.
You can actually see the men. You can actually, it's like a little TV.
Right.
Like watching it on a projector. Or something like that.
Fucking
Yeah.
wait, dude. Well, I brought it. Let me tell you something. Oh man, never mind. I can't. Never mind. Never mind. We'd have to take a break.
Next
He's
up,
getting excited now.
we're gonna go to commercial break.
We're gonna take a 20-minute break from the campfire to catch up. You know what? We're doing a firmware update. We're doing a firmware update. It's gonna take 20 minutes.
Be right back.
And now a message from your sponsors.
Yeah.
So the interesting thing is, if you're watching this, I actually have a built-in commercial.
I just read that cookie pokey, you know?
So, I got a friend over here one time, and that projector, because you have Wi-Fi,
Yeah, it's pouring on in the woods, bro.
you can cast whatever. You can do two things: play some fucking Friday the 13th, right? Get some weird shit where they can't even. They're too scared to. Not the kind that shot at us. Not the kind that shot
I
at us.
didn't
Like
bring the
big
guy
things.
that shot at us around here, so.
Oh, Jesus, that bastard. I'm surprised. You know what? You know what's good and bad? I'm glad my daughter was with me because I didn't lose my mind. Because normally when I get shot at, I lose my mind. It happened to be from a bad side.
It kind of goes with the territory, right?
Yeah, it's kind of rude to shoot at people. And it scared me because I thought we got shot, bro. It came over and all of a sudden, wow, what a horrible feeling. What a horrible feeling. And then it was just a dude. No, he wasn't trying to shoot outside the center. He wasn't a dick. He wasn't a dick. He wasn't trying to shoot at us or anything. He wasn't being like crazy.
He's a cool dude. He just fucked up.
He just was shooting at
you.
us. Hi, sweetheart.
Oh, you guys? Is that the concert? Where's the concert?
That is, I think this one was at Curtain Club.
Oh, okay.
There's a little small music on there,
Yeah.
a little while, you know what I'm saying? And then it rolls back.
We
So,
live
yeah.
again?
We are.
Welcome back to the campfire in Honobia, Oklahoma.
So what do we call this place, really? Let's come up with a name.
This particular spot right here.
This place is called Honobia. That's Honobia Creek.
He wants to know if we want to name this spot our spot.
Yeah, it should be specific.
What do you call that? Well,
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Bruno spot.
Bruno spot.
Bruno spot. I like Bruno spot. Right?
No.
Yeah, Bruno's eats chips. He was eyeballing that fucking.
I'll be a great tribute to Bruno when he dies.
Bruno spot.
Go to Bruno spot.
Yep.
That's in a weird way, man. That's the reason why I don't want a dog right now.
You know what?
It's tragic. You have to put him down.
Only a wise person talks that way. It's fucking tragic. It's not worth it. I don't think it was worth it. I had to put one down recently. I think it's just not worth it. I'd rather just not have them. You know what? Kind of like my ex.
Kind of fucking right about that. In fact, you're not kind of right about that. You're absolutely fucking right about that.
I put her down recently. And
No, please don't tell nobody, but I have to put her down.
Oh, it's all on video now, so it's fine. It's all done now, man. You know. Oh, I like Trace Atkins. Fucking good. Yeah, it's chilling up a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, it's been pretty nice though. I haven't had to put the overcoat on and all that stuff. You know, it's pretty
It's
decent.
a gorgeous day.
Dude, last night, I didn't think this thing was gonna be as damn warm as it was. Like, it has that underquilt underneath.
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't even sleep with I slept with a blanket. That's
Yeah.
it. I didn't even get into the fucking sleeping bag. It was fucking hot. That fucking thing is badass. Like,
It is.
I mean, because I thought about buying a tent, right?
Yeah.
A good tent, decent size, $400 or $500. A good one, you know, one that's gonna last you for. I don't want to buy one that's trash after the first season because it gets fucking, you know, a little bit of water on it and all this. But man, I paid $100 for this thing. I can take it anywhere. Like, and I really do hate sleeping on the fucking ground.
Yeah.
I don't-
You need a blow-up mattress and all this bullshit. That's the way to go. And plus, you're off the ground. There's no saturation. There's nothing. It's just better. You need to be off the ground.
You have to be off the ground.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah. And I'm out. The thing about last time I came over here, well, like 4 o'clock in the morning, it fucking rained on us, and I wasn't prepared at all for the rain. And I had to.
That'll ruin everything.
To me, that whole Sunday morning from 3:30 in the morning till that whole day on Sunday, it was fucked up for me, you know. And then we had, what's the guy that has the house across the street that has the waterfall thingy? Is his name Doug? He has a house across the way down there. And he's got that. It's like a whole deck that goes up to that waterfall thing.
Oh, Sean. Yeah.
So we had to store one of Rob's ATVs over there, and it was raining. You know, like Well, somebody's got to drive the ATV over there. It's fucking raining like a bitch, and I'm the only person that had a poncho.
Oh no.
Oh, dude. I had a cheap ass fucking white Walmart poncho, right? So it's funny, man. You know, I'm driving down the bridge. Right? You know the big bridge going across?
Yeah.
And dude, it's fucking raining. I'm like, I don't know. I'm just trying to hold on to, do my thing, and the fucking truck's behind me, right? And I guess the poncho was like flapping behind me, and fucking pieces of the poncho were just flying off. Dude, I got there and I was so fucking drenched, wet.
Oh yeah, no.
And I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna. And I appreciate you guys fucking put me as the guinea pig.
Yeah, that's miserable.
But it was cool in a way. But no, I don't want to go through that again. Drone.
Here in a minute,
Her in a minute.
when it gets good and dark and everything, we'll load up in the Toyota, and I'll take you up there to that stand so in the morning so you can mark it.
Absolutely.
And I'm really anticipating y'all like being grown-ups. If you sit still up there, I'm telling you, you're gonna see wildlife. Whether it's a fox,
I'm 8 years old.
whether it's turkey, it might even be deer. I don't know, but I guarantee you it's a. Well, you're 5 sometimes, Robert. Especially that one time.
That one time. That one time that nobody talks about. Except that one time that everybody talks about. Oh, yeah.
Grab some of that dry.
Small stuff, yeah. Hello, America. He paid $6 for this.
Oh my.
I just want to let you know that.
$6, my friend.
We have a major state of emergency.
What's that?
Major state of emergency. We're out of Bud Lights. Just saying.
Is the store open?
Yeah, I don't know what time they think they fucking closed. Hopefully, don't they?
Jared, no. I swear to God, I guess I'm just an asshole. Everybody I'm sending the link to says, there's no way I'm clicking on that. Leave me out of it. Leave me out of it. I'm like, really? That's what I built for myself. My friends are telling me, leave me out of it. I want no part of your link.
Well, it's kind of.
I'm not perverted. I don't ever send, like, I might,
Well, there was that one time you sent me
You know
that
what, the
weird
worst-
pic, but you were kind of
What I
drunk.
find
and-
weird about the whole thing is it's a fucking YouTube one.
No, hold on a second. Let me tell you what I did to them. This is why they're all doing this. One, when I was single, I almost dated a feller named Chantel. And he was probably the best looking man I've ever seen in my life. And somehow or another I swiped on the old boy, and I was like, whoa. And we got on the phone one time, but when I found out he was a man, I was like, you know what? I'm sorry I don't get into that. Thank you. You're a very good looking man. Jesus Christ is unbelievable. But anyway, long story short, I sent that photo to everybody I know.
And me included.
Not 9 out of 10 men were like, "Oh yeah,
That's a guy.
oh hell yeah." No, they
No, they
weren't.
said it was a girl
No,
problem.
yeah,
I
no,
said it
they
was a
said.
guy.
You know what they said? Oh, nice work. Oh yeah, I would hit
not what I
that.
said.
Blah 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 blah. That's what everyone was saying. And then I was like, guess what, guys? That's a grown ass man.
The
It's
reveal comes later,
it's
right?
no big deal. It happens to all of us. It happens to the best of us. But that's a grown ass man.
He said all of us. Yeah, change that to the rest of us.
And Chantel was actually a hot dude. I know that sounds bad, but he just was. But he scared the shit out of me, and I stopped dating at red lights after that. Because, you know, on Bumble, I would just like, it doesn't matter who it is, I don't even look at it. And then eventually you match up, and then eventually then you can start reading about biographies and the actual. So at the red lights, I'm just like, and he'll tell you swiped on all the Bumbles in your area. Okay, whatever, who cares?
We're gonna change your distance now.
I don't care who it is.
Not that I know about this, but I've heard about it.
Uh-huh.
I've read about it and seen YouTube
Hey,
videos
you had to
about
change your
it.
distance to 500 miles, didn't you?
Yeah, probably a little longer than that. I'm thinking, how far would I drive? But I, you know, yeah.
So the store open, you think? Or done?
What's that?
Store, is it open?
I don't know. Call him. Well, look it up. I don't either. So they might be open yet Saturday. I bet you they are.
We need Bud Light, man.
Unless y'all have a bunch of other beers.
Yeah,
I don't think y'all want to give it a go. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I'll buy beer for everybody.
Run out of beer. Let's go get some beer.
That's what I'm talking about.
We'll go
Beer run.
We'll go get some beer and then we'll come back up and I'll show you where your stand is.
I think that. Hopefully they're up there. I should listen to you. Like, is the case enough? Probably not. I
You know
drink
what?
a lot, man.
I'm gonna have to get all of his information and set myself up with similar things so Tierney knows where I'm at 24/7.
You have to. You got. I mean, it's honestly
He's been
like,
planning this for a while.
Wouldn't it be great
He
if
wanted to
you
get this to work for a long
you
time.
can take that honey and get your entire hunt going?
We have no idea right now who's staring at us on that camera.
and the coolest thing about all this is, who cares?
Karen Farrell just said, "I can't believe what you just said on live television. Your ex-boyfriend was a man."
See, this is the shit. This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
This is what I'm fucking talking about,
Yeah.
bro. This
He's
is the
like-
shit. This
he's
is
like,
this is why
oh.
I'm fucking doing this shit.
Oh. Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Let's just do this.
We're
Let's-
slowing
okay,
down.
No, let's do this. Let's right here, right now. Let's write the 10 Commandments of IRL. There has to be 10 Commandments of IRL.
Of what?
In real life streaming. IRL, in real life. So, number one, you don't ever talk about anybody that you care about.
Sure.
Right?
Absolutely.
You don't ever talk about anybody. If you're talking about them, you make a fucking fake name for them. In fact, most people should have a persona.
So
if you're
what
talking
was the
should've
fake
covered-
name for your
I
man
think we should have
boyfriend?
covered the 10
What was-
Commandments.
I know,
Hold
before we
on.
fucking started this
Why are you
shit.
covering that shit right now? Are you kidding me? You're like 48 hours behind on this. That's like reading. I want you to read me my Miranda rights before you arrest me, not after.
So what was your fake name for your boyfriend?
Hey,
Well, it was all fake.
listen,
It was all fake.
listen. I need my rights read before I get arrested, not after. But thanks to the
Look,
thanks to the
honestly, I'm an
inside-
amateur and all this, but I did say, remember I told you about the 10 Commandments. I told you earlier, I was like, just be careful what you say.
True. And I
Just
told you to
be
be careful
careful.
what you film.
But I don't have a choice. You know what I'm
Anyway,
That's good stuff, man.
Chantel was a nice
That's
person.
golden right there, man.
Chantel was a nice person.
Hopefully, like, did somebody clip that so we have a clip of it? You know, can
Yeah.
somebody go back and clip that?
Even my
And we'll send
dog
that to
didn't
him.
like that, man. My dog's like, bro.
Bruno's like, okay, I
My
got
dog's
I
like,
got
quit talking, bro.
I got it.
You gotta quit talking, bro.
Well, that's the interesting. Okay, so I had just a. I definitely need to go through this one, but anyway, as a side note, I was out one time doing a stream with somebody. Okay, there were some things that were said in the stream
my very first strings. And I'm like, and I was driving home, going, what did we say during all this? And I remember some things that were said about certain people, just things that were not good, right? And I could not pull over fast enough to fucking delete that fucking string, unpublish that motherfucker. I don't have very many friends, and I didn't talk about you, just so you know. Just so you know, I didn't fucking, but I don't have too many friends, and I don't want to burn any fucking bridges, right? So I was like, holy shit, delete. So yeah, 10 Commandments of IRL. Don't talk shit about people. Don't mention any names if you can all avoid it. And try not to make a fool of yourself. And really, and don't get C&D'd by the copyrighted stuff either.
Listen, I was single and Chantel was a very nice feller. That's all I know.
That's funny as fuck.
I don't know what else to say about that. That's all it is.
Well, I think that's all enough to be said.
Yeah,
right
that's
there,
right. I mean, after
Enough
that,
to be
you're
said.
just gonna have to you're just gonna have to come to your own conclusions or whatever.
Now you just bow and you're like, cha-ching,
At that
cha-ching.
point, I'm just gonna tell you right now that what do you call it? What do you call those?
I like how you said we all been fooled before. We all been in the same situation. I'm going, wait a minute, man.
What do you call those
Okay.
people? Photogenic.
Right?
Some people are photogenic.
Well, I will say this without mentioning any names. My ex, you know her very well. You had to hang out many times with her.
I have.
Okay. You know she went full blown on lesbian.
Sure. So I question you when she did that.
Well, wait just a minute now.
No, I question
The gal gets to decide what she wants to do with things. It's
She
okay.
wasn't happy. But the problem was.
She was
The
gay.
problem
It's okay.
was, I sensed that during the marriage.
Right.
I sensed that during the marriage. I really did. Like, I look back on it now going,
Did she ask you to tuck it in?
but let me say this.
These are campfire conversations
Let
that are
me say
usually
this.
not live.
Now, let me say this. She
Gotta watch out with the campfire conversations on YouTube, bro. Oh my word.
Yeah, well, she might be watching, but I
You're gonna
think
think-
she knows this. Okay, so
It's
if she is
okay.
watching,
It's okay if you love her.
Miss
It's okay
X
if you love her.
McCalman, I'm not gonna say your last name, but I'll say the last name means dinner on the plate. Okay, and I will say this.
I don't know where this is going. My godmother might be watching this. I hit up everyone on Facebook about it. I don't know where this is going. My godmother might be watching this. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Dude.
Hold on,
All I'm
man.
gonna say is just
Hold
pay attention.
on.
Just fucking pay attention, because you will see things during the relationship that will key you into certain things.
Well, I hope. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it should.
And if you're fortunate enough, like Rob, to be married for a long time,
Yeah.
you don't have to
Yeah,
worry about that kind of
absolutely.
stuff.
Well,
right?
you
You don't
know,
have to worry
I
about.
I love my wife.
I don't know if
Fucking
it's
A.
fortunate as much as it is, Robert does good at doing what he's told. No, I'm just kidding. That was supposed to be fun.
Absolutely.
That was supposed to be funny.
I do good at what I'm told, man. Absolutely.
Anyway, Robert is very fortunate to have a wonderful wife
Yes, absolutely. I have a
and
wonderful
everything.
wife.
But I think the
Robert
beauty,
is very
I think the
fortunate.
beauty about that whole thing is, I think about that. It's like the most beautiful thing about that is y'all have, even though y'all are attached, you have two separate lives. She's sitting here. She's sitting at home doing her 3D printing thing and doing whatever the fuck she's doing. You're sitting out there, and y'all don't worry about any kind of like. You don't scratch each other. You don't scratch each other. You know what I'm
No,
talking
we
about? You
don't.
don't claw. I mean, you'll claw each other when you need to, but you don't scratch
She'll
each other.
gouge my eyes out
Now
in
my
a
buddy's
second.
saying this shit's about to turn into Deliverance. You
Oh!
gotta watch the nightly news.
We're
You
not
gotta
quite
watch
there
the
yet.
nightly. He says, I'm out. I'm watching the news. This shit's about to turn into Deliverance.
Y'all watch the news? Hey, man, if I were to be killed soon, I did not commit suicide.
Well, shit, I should have bought my fucking guitar and played some fucking banjo music. Next time I will bring my guitar.
Yes, please do.
Next
You
time
know
I
what?
will
You know
bring
what?
my guitar.
Actually,
I thought about it and I was like, man, I got so much gear right now.
you
like,
know what? You know what, Mike? There's some locals around here that when we go to these
we
parties sometimes.
Remember, I went and played it at the fucking locals' house.
And they have guitars. They all have guitars. They all have everything, and they sing pretty good, and they play. They just like to play music. And bring your guitar out here, of course.
Well, I brought my guitar that one time I played out on the porch when I had the big weed pants. Remember? where the airplane guy was.
Yeah.
I brought my guitar and fumbled around a little bit. I was more impressed with the fucking airplane inside the fucking guy's bedroom. I mean, that's like my dream.
Did you drive up to the beer store?
Yeah, we better. Let me call them up.
Yeah, see if they're open. What time is it?
They'll put a case outside for them.
Oh, really? So just today, we have spent 15.39 days. Not bad, really. Honestly. Charge the hotspot.
Who's sitting on the
I don't know. We got 4 people sitting. We got 4 people sitting in the chat, and they ain't saying shit on the chat. I am watching the chat, by the way. So everybody knows. I mean, just so y'all know, the chat is right here, right? So I am watching the chat. So if you want to say something to somebody, Mr. McNally, last name, Morris, Mr. McNally, Mr. Porras, and Mr. McCowan. If you wish to talk to the misters, you know how to do it. I wish you could talk to us. Well, actually, you
Tell
can.
us. No,
Yeah,
actually,
you can talk to us. You have to call in to the show.
tell us what you think is funnier.
Which one you want?
Hey, that's
Him talking about
Hey,
his
listen.
wife going lesbian,
Or
and this guy going.
yeah. That's
So
that's,
his wife went lesbian on him, and
meld it all together.
Put it all together.
his wife went lesbian on him, and I almost dated a man.
What's going to be? Let's have a little competition here. You know, let's have some voting going on.
And when you hear the dings going off, that's when you know you hit it. Right? It's like, can we get like ding, 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 ding.
All right, let's go make a beer run.
All right.
Y'all, we're going to the beer store.
Now, should we take them with us?
Yeah.
Let's take them with us.
Let's take them with us.
We're going for a ride, people.
All right. We going. Who's driving?
I'll drive.
This man's driving. He's going to close his hood, I think, this time.
All right, let me take a piss when we're ready. I'm ready.
Let me make sure they're open.
Yeah. Everything closes down early.
I'm just making sure you're open, girl. Yep, I just need beer. Very nice. All right, thanks. Bye-bye. All right. Let me get this shit going.
Somebody's asking for the call-in number.
All right.
Hold on, let me look at this name. Somebody's asking for the call-in number. What's the name here? I gotta look. I don't have my glasses on. Somebody's asking for the call-in number. John
Somebody wants
Burkham?
to talk to you, man.
John Burkham is asking for the call-in number.
Oh, yeah, Paige and John are tuned in. Yeah.
I'm just saying, Mr. John's asking for the call-in number. Yeah. Give him the number.
Well, here in a minute, I'll call them. We'll put them on speaker.
Yeah, put him on speaker, man. We'll get him on the. We'll get him on.
Tell them we're going to put them on speaker when we get back from the beer store.
All right, John. When we get back, we need to call in a number. We'll do a one-on-one, my friend. Make it happen, right? The number. We'll give you the number. You'll know the number, but yeah, absolutely. Love to hear you. We're gonna make a beer run, I guess, and cool. That's pretty cool.
All right. My friend, you're going to have to ride in the back, my friend.
Oh, yeah, I'll sit in the back with him.
No, hold on.
You sure?
You don't care sitting in the back?
I don't care sitting in the back with him.
Okay. All right, get in, bro.
All right, let's go.
No. Mike's got to sit in front. He has a camera, so I'll sit in the back.
Are you sure?
Yeah, absolutely. You guys.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Hey, we'll bring it into the store.
Exactly.
I don't want to necessarily do that, man. I'm just, if that's cool with y'all, I'll do that, but I don't want to freak people out. You know what I'm saying? Because people freak out.
Yeah, I'm going to call them and tell them what we're going to do.
Here, put the sleeping bag in the back. Grab the sleeping bag. Grab that one back there.
Sit back, roll. All right, cool.
Yeah, we'll promote him. We'll promote him on there.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually, because what I wanted. We're going to the Sasquatch place, right? That has a Sasquatch out there.
Hey, this is Julian calling. I'm gonna come over there and buy some beer, but we're live online. I got a guy with me that blogs, and we're gonna come in there with a camera, okay?
And we're gonna promote if it's cool.
Well, we're just gonna say hi and promote your store.
We won't put you on camera.
All right, bye-bye.
Cool. Sweet.
Can you hang on to that though when we move out of here?
Yeah.
As far as being online?
All right. Hotspot, baby.
I got you.
Hotspot. No, we're good. I got 40.
I didn't know if you're on Julian's hotspot.
No, I'm on. Hey, everybody should be on my hotspot. Fuck all that. You know? Oh, there we go. Yeah. All right. Bye-bye camp for now. John, we will be back. We will take your phone call when we get back. We're making a beer run. We're having a serious emergency with the beer. Oh my God, don't hit anything.
You hit it?
No, but watch the other one to your left. Your trailer's kind of sticking. Yeah, watch the trailer and the ramps. You're clear on this side. Towards the front end. Watch the front. There we go. Yep. Pop up.
I got it.
Cool. And the tree. And the fucking tree. All right, this should be an adventure right here. Can we just get the fuck out of this place? Is the question. And down the hill. Oh yeah. All right.
Oh, Julian's driving.
Oh yeah.
You got this.
Oh yeah.
These people are. I should have.
What are they doing?
If I would have known. So Robert doesn't explain things properly.
He doesn't know because
If
he's
I-
never seen it, bro.
If I would have known that this is what we were going to do, I would have been way more prepared.
He didn't. Rob, I explained things to Rob, but he didn't quite get it either because he's never experienced it. Until you've been part of it, you don't really get it. So
Yeah,
you don't know how to really like explain things to people.
No, we
like,
would have just set that up for the hunt in the morning, man. It's getting early, you know. It's early in the morning, and then I didn't know you can go live all day.
we're gonna do fucking live as much as we can. I'm gonna fucking write it and do it fucking live, man. I mean, that's the fucking way it is, man. You know, what are you gonna do, man? Isn't that the coolest shit ever, though? I mean, seriously. I mean, who else does it? I mean, I know other people do this. It's fucking safari, bro. Because we're not sure about the gimbal, you know what I'm saying, where it's not all shit. But I didn't, you know, it's like, I should have, but I can hold it. F it. Hey, I'm shaking. You're shaking. We're all shaking. Everybody shake. You know what I'm like, I try to explain how all this stuff would work.
Well, Robert said somebody wants to come out there and make some video. And I was like, okay, I mean, there's a bunch of shit out there to video. And then he's like, yeah, he's just probably gonna try to go live or something. And I was like,
What does that mean, right?
yeah, like I FaceTime all the time or whatever. I did not know, yeah, if this was the case. You know, I would have even cleaned the tent. I would have even cleaned the tent.
That's pretty significant right there. That's significant as fuck right there, man.
Swept the fucking tent at least.
Alright, so Rob, here's the interesting thing about this camera, right? So look at the sky and look at what it's showing me on the you know, what the AI does. I mean, that's what I love about this freaking camera, bro. Like the night vision is just, it's awesome. It's, I mean, it's not real. You know, it's not real. Yes, to your best ability, right? Yes, which I think is one of the coolest thing about this phone is it so if it was right now though, think about this. We're doing live stuff right now. So we're doing live stuff. data centers don't stop. They may have to reroute and repause and figure out what the fuck, but they don't stop. The shit has to go on, man. You know? If it breaks up a little bit, and I know it sucks for people, you told your entire fucking life to fucking everybody. Hey, it doesn't matter.
Huge group of friends, but you know, we just don't see each other all the time. But yeah, if I send them Joe just came in there and said,
Well, if they're good friends, they already know the fucking story anyway, really. You know what I'm talking about? They already know the fucking story. Yeah, sorry if it's breaking up. I mean, when you go through the bottoms down there, it's going to break up a little bit. And, we're still fucking at the camp. We haven't even, unless I'm seeing this like fucked up. Is anybody else watching this? No. I mean, I don't know. Can you bring it up and just see where we are?
it's even better because we're going to be at the camp and then we're going to be at the camp again. They'll never even know we did it.
Well, the messed up.
You should have put it on commercial break while we did it.
Oh, I should have, yeah.
Or do it next time you get. Do it next time.
Maybe when we go back, I'll put it on commercial break.
No, put it on commercial break at the store so by the time we get back, they'll be done watching commercials and we'll be back.
Okay, we can do that. Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to promote the store when we go in there. Right now, I'll just leave the camera out front. I don't think anybody will take it. And then we'll just leave it on commercial break and come back, right? Yeah, all through, I can see right here, and you can see it right here, Rob. It's how it's broadcasting. Yeah. And you'll see it go yellow and red as we go through all the shit. And then when we get on the highs, it'll go back to normal, right? So right there it goes red. Oh yeah. Now the question is, if I had the antenna, how much would it be? Like if I pop the antenna here, right? How much would it make a difference? That's what I should have tested. That's what I was wanting to test. Like if we go on a ride with a razor and pop the fucking antenna up there, right? They have to the hot spot, have the antenna on the hot spot. How much better would it be? Would it be yellow? I don't know.
You know, tomorrow before you leave, when we get off our stands, we need to take
I mean, don't you all use antennas like when you do like laps? And it does make a difference, I would think.
They probably a pretty good run of our test run at our first stop resort here.
Well, this is the whole test of all this stuff is like, you know, if I'm having a hard time with like getting a signal, if I pop the antenna on, and right now I know the hotspot's getting low on battery, so that doesn't help either, so it doesn't have full transmission strength, right? So when I get back, I can definitely pop the battery in, see it's only like that much left.
Right.
You know?
Get there, I'll hold the camera.
pulled over here and that four-wheeler that you had that I was driving died on me. It was over here someplace. No, I'm not mistaken. Trust me. I'm as mistaken about that as I am about the Albertsons and the Walmart, but that's all right. I get it. See, when we get over here, I'm fucking fine. Red light, red light. All right, here we go. It's all done. All this like equipment that's all oh, can we see the footprints? Is this the where are the footprints? They took the front. Oh, they're on this way, coming this way, huh?
That's right. There's a sign here on the way back. I'll stop. It says "Home of Bigfoot."
Yes,
Video of it.
I think it was the coolest thing. I was driving the ATV that one time. I saw these footprints. I'm like, what the fuck is this? All right. See, we see Sasquatch. If you have not seen Sasquatch, here it is right here. This is, if you have not seen Sasquatch.
When you use the bathroom, you're gonna grab some beer.
Yes, sir. Do we need ice?
We might Yeah, they're like, okay, is it going?
It's going. I didn't want to walk in there.
Yeah. Yeah, just show them the store real quick.
Come on in. Come on. Face, Ross.
Go ahead and show that Bigfoot. Go ahead and show that Bigfoot a little bit. This is the Honobia. That's the lovely Shauna.
This is live.
Yeah, I can't ever get this right. I can't ever tell when y'all are open. I look online and I just, But anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. I know. I'm a moron. Just said that on live TV.
Yeah. Say it again. Say it again. Hang on. Say it. Oh, hang on a second. Say it again. Absolutely.
We'll come harass you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
You have a good night.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you for putting up with us.
Thank you very much.
Y'all get in, for God's sake, leave people alone.
Hold on. You gotta get a picture.
Hang on. Oh, I ain't got my phone on me. Hang on. I ain't got my phone on me. Oh, there's a right side to a left. Come on, man. Quit making love to the Bigfoot guy.
Hey, we gotta pay respects. You know, we gotta pay respects.
All right.
You can hold it if you want.
You sure? Yep. No, you're in front. All right. We in.
I think we should play some Spanish rap.
Oh wait, we have to go see the spot, right? We have to go figure out where we're going in the morning.
Yeah.
We have enough battery.
Hey, check the hot spot in your pocket.
Do we have enough battery?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on to it. We're good. I think we should probably want to do this.
Yeah.
Oh, you want a beer? No, it's fine. You want one too? Beer, everybody. Bruno? Bruno? Come on, Bruno. Speak now, or forever hold your peace. Right, all right. I hear you bitching at me. I heard you bitching at me. No, she said she had cameras in there before.
Yeah, well, because they have the Bigfoot festival and they went to these.
I would imagine there'd be a bunch of streamers. Yeah.
So there's a bunch of people that are talking crazy.
I want to catch her saying what she said in the commercial. She said, come cave.
Did that Bigfoot hamburger, right? So we'll film that tomorrow.
start the whole thing, but I think I like it choppy. I don't think everyone needs to hear exactly what we're saying. My daughter's like, oh my God. You should turn that off. You should turn that off around midnight. You should turn that off around midnight.
Did she really say that?
Yeah. She's like, oh God, Dad, you know, I can hear stuff.
Well, that's why we're here.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous, man. That is awesome.
All right. So back to what I was saying before is
I don't mind giving money to people that I don't
So
mind.
what, you know what we're gonna do?
I don't mind giving money to people that give back to me.
We're gonna give dating tips.
Oh fuck.
We're gonna give dating tips.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna be off all fucking night
No,
now.
hold on a minute. You got some experience, you know. Sometimes people go the opposite direction than you thought. Obviously, your wife likes hot chicks. That's fine. You know, you can hardly blame her for
No,
that.
the sad thing about that. Okay, let me reflect on that for a second.
I'm just
since
gonna
you
tell you
say
right
that,
now.
hold on.
I'm not a hypocrite.
No, she was the hot chick and she got with fucking ugly chicks, which really made me mad.
Oh, no.
No, see, that's what pissed me off.
No, but that's okay.
She
because
was the hot
probably-
chick out with the fucking butch bitch.
No,
I'm
but
like,
she was
really?
No, but hold on a minute. She was beautiful on the inside. She was beautiful on the inside, probably. You know, that kind of shit.
What do you think, Rob?
Anyway, things happen.
You met her.
Rob,
You know my opinion, really?
you met her.
okay, you know, sometimes you
Just
just
some of my jokes
someone-
in here, man, that are just
someone makes a
pleasant.
left when you think they should make a right. And by the way, 3 lefts make a right. So I don't know what that means, but yeah, at the end of the day, there's a lot of experience, you know. You know what? I need to call my girlfriend and make sure I can do this.
Right.
Maybe.
Yeah, don't put yourself out there too much. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Actually, there's nothing to put out there, but yeah.
well, there's a lot of stuff you can put out there, but I mean,
Yeah, you know, it's okay. We're all squared up. Years when lesbo, I almost dated a man. We're all squared away now. We got past all of it. We got past all of it. I got a pretty girlfriend. You're fine. Everything's good. Robert still does what he's told.
I
And
do what I'm told.
God
man.
bless him in his relationship. Everyone's different.
God bless.
I like a man that does what he's told. And so does she.
And she.
Yeah, we better turn this shit off. I think maybe like around 11, we need to shut her down a little bit, you know.
No, this is gold, man. This is what he wants. This
You
is
have
gold.
to. I mean, it's all perspective, really, kind of in a way. It's like,
I'm gonna call my, you know what?
Hey, check that out. Fucking satellite moving across the fucking thing. See it? It's satellite moving across. See it?
Yep.
That is cool.
You can't do a hey squirrel thing on us real quick, man.
Hey, you know what we need to do?
look.
Here's what we need to
Fucking right
do.
there.
No,
Look, it's
here's
like-
what we need to do. I got an idea.
Fucking meteor moving across.
We're gonna turn off the generator and we're gonna get on YouTube and find some Sasquatch calls on the speaker right here.
There you go.
And let's see if we can call Bigfoot
There
up.
you go.
So put them up.
I mean, there's some
There you
bitches
go.
gotta be around here somewhere.
Put them up.
You know?
See if we get a call back. That would be interesting.
Yeah.
And
And
if
I have a Bluetooth too. We can,
now that's the most interesting thing I've done all day. I just took a sip of a Miller Lite and it was really sweet because it's a Mountain Dew.
I was going to say, you have the wrong can.
Wait a minute.
surprise, surprise, surprise.
Hold on a minute before we go Bigfoot hunting. Woo! No, sir. That's a Mountain Dew. I'll be back. Hold on. We'll start over.
We're going to miss you.
We'll start over.
You want us to wait here or somewhere around here?
Hey, let's call Bigfoot. Let's call Bigfoot.
Don't you call Bigfoot by pounding on a tree?
All right. You know what?
There's
I have a
calls that they
Bigfoot
use.
call,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
like in my own head.
So Bigfoot has a screen.
Yeah, it's just
and
a
they have
screen.
Calls, and then you play those calls, and
And it's supposed to scream back.
then you stop. It'll scream back.
All right.
Well, let's see.
We're gonna do some redneck Bigfoot hunting.
Okay,
right now.
we're gonna do redneck Bigfoot hunting, guys.
All right, y'all be quiet.
Here we go.
Y'all be quiet. Hold on. Let me find what I gotta find. Thanks, Paige. Paige Bersham just said we beat out the Smoking the Bandit night.
Oh,
We just beat out Bert and all those fellers.
that's cool,
That's what
man.
I'm
That's
talking about.
fucking cool,
That's what I'm talking
man.
about. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, that's the way it's got to be, you know.
All right, we're gonna do some Bigfoot calling right now. Let's see. YouTube.
Hell
Where's
yeah.
my dog at? We need to put his ass up.
Where is he? Is he in the back still?
I don't know. No, he's. I don't know where he's at. Let's see. All right, we're gonna Google it.
Man, we got to put the beers in.
Bigfoot calls.
Yeah.
All right. Finding Bigfoot expedition. Sasquatch calls. Okay, here we go. All right. We're gonna have to turn off that generator.
Yeah, you're gonna shut everything
We'll do it.
down.
You know what? We'll do it a little bit later.
Do it right now. We are going to do Bigfoot calls. We're going to shut down everything at the campsite, and we're going to see if we can hear or experience anything with Bigfoot. I don't know what he's doing right now.
Don't we have to? You know what? I'm gonna do it myself. I'm gonna do it myself. I don't need this. I don't need this. I can do it myself. All right, hold on. Do some Sasquatch calls.
That ain't a coyote. That sounds exactly like a squatch, and it's out there. It's where we expect it.
According to the
All right, let's turn this up. Let's turn this up.
you want to kill
We
everything?
live in a world divided
Hold on. Can you see the?
between the believers and the doubters.
Where the hell is that?
The thing was standing at the crest of this hill, or down into this valley. I could see eyes, which I always say the
Hold
size
on.
of a mayonnaise jar cover red.
All right.
He's going to do calls.
I thought we were going to also. You know what? I can scream. I can scream myself.
No, play the Bigfoot
Well, it's not on there, Robert. It's calling. It's no one's.
So what's wild about it, we have no moon. We have no moon tonight.
This is a story for the believers.
What the fuck is that?
For as long as humans
We can duplicate those. I'm trying to find just a Sasquatch call, but I can't find it.
from the Yeti of
How to sound like a
Jacket on,
Bigfoot?
it's cold out here.
How to sound like a Bigfoot? Here we go. We are finding. We're going to find Bigfoot.
Hell yeah.
Oh, like a woman being murdered in the woods.
Long and drawn out. Sometimes they're short, like this.
Let's go.
Really?
I can do that.
That can't be real.
I'm going to do that. Hold on, I'm going to mimic this.
Play a good bird.
I'm going to
woman in the
mimic this.
woods.
Hold on,
Okay,
hold on.
so-
Listen, listen. I'm going to mimic this.
Back in Ohio in 1995.
All right.
Okay, I've heard that call before. I've heard that call before. It's like almost like a moose. Yes, I have. Almost like a moose.
I can do that. I can do
I've
that.
also had squatches come to me like
I've heard this almost sounds like a
Good
moose.
job.
I have
Good job.
heard that before. Remember the Sasquatch hunters? They had calls like that, and they would
rally,
rally.
kind of like that.
Okay, I'm not making that grunt noise. Oh,
that
no.
one. Try that one.
No, that sounds more like, that doesn't sound like a squash to me.
No, try that one. I think it requires some anal grunt.
Wait a minute now. Wait a minute now.
I don't know.
People say it sounds like
Give me some beef jerky. Some
Anal
more beef
grunt?
jerky.
That's
and
really
some
weird.
fajitas, and I will definitely do that in the morning for you.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I can definitely
What
do
the
that
hell?
one. I can
All right,
definitely do that one.
If you ever do that, I'm asking you to leave the camp. That sounds like some bitch choking on a pizza.
What in the fuck was that?
That some bitch was choking on a pizza.
Oh, the funny fucking shit.
Wow. What in the fuck?
I don't even know I can fucking read.
That might be the most ridiculous shit I've ever heard. Did you hear that?
interesting because
Unfortunately, I did. Now be honest.
I think you found the wrong website, man, because that one.
In Native American mythology, is called Sasquatch. She's the wild woman of the woods.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn this shit off, and I'm gonna try to scream like a woman.
This large,
That he said was getting
But I
killed.
thought it was okay. I thought it was more primal. I thought they would like almost like a deer would do, and I thought they would like slam the trees as a call.
Yeah,
It does-
I think he's looking up fucking.
He's looking for like a real.
No,
like,
it's called what is that called?
You're looking for the female call.
When you're
He's a little upset because he almost dated a man, and he wants to find a Bigfoot that might fit his schedule.
I'd be scared.
there's a guy in
I'd be scared
Oklahoma.
just thinking about that. Just saying.
What is it called? Wood
Okay, I like that one.
Yeah, right.
I like that one.
I saw that last night. We were down there in downtown Dallas, man.
Hold on a second. Let's see. What is that? What is it called? When they're banging on the trees with the wood? It's called something.
Yeah, bang on trees.
Where are we at with the?
No, man. You know it's called whatever it's called.
Thought you were gonna say something different.
Well, I just googled wood banging and that's not what it was.
No,
That's not what it was. Hold
please,
on.
people, if you are watching, he googled wood banging and did not come up with the answer he was looking for.
What is the thing they do when they beat the shit out of a tree? Oh, tree knocking.
Tree knocking. Yeah, right.
Tree knocking.
Please do not Google
knocking.
wood banging.
Somebody check the chat or check the stream. And, oh, there we go.
Tree knocking.
Never mind.
All right, this is what I'm gonna tell you a true story. Okay. My girlfriend Tierney,
Yeah. Very personal.
she saw some weird shit. I don't know what happened.
You saw some weird shit over here.
She said something was walking. She said actually what she said was someone was walking down the creek. There's no way someone was walking down the creek. But you know we have a lot of bear.
Yeah.
But she said it's walking. It was not a bear, and she got all weirded out. And I'm like, you know, it could have been anything. But
I remember that story, but did she say that they were wood banging?
yes, there was a bunch of tree knocking going on, and
Tree
she
knocking.
didn't know anything about tree knocking. She didn't know anything about tree knocking.
Right.
No one's ever talked to her about no damn tree knocking. But she said it sounded like they were building a deer stand. I was like, damn, I can't believe that. But she didn't tell me until, you know, we were on our way home. But anyway,
Interesting.
I mean, you know, whatever. It could have been anything. I'm just saying. Sometimes these guys talk nonsense, and I don't know.
Right.
I think it's this guy named Sean. I think it's this guy named Sean.
So
In
Sean,
a monkey
no,
suit.
no.
He's in a monkey suit. You know how
Hang
the
on, hang on.
Scooby-Doo, you always take the mask off
Let's
and it's
not
always
get
that son of a
crazy.
bitch?
Are you implying that this man named Sean
No.
might or might not impersonate a Bigfoot?
No, I think he is a Bigfoot.
Okay, no. So you're saying that he is a mythical creature that actually is a Bigfoot?
I don't know what he is, but I think he's a Scooby-Doo ninja. I think he's going
Gotcha.
to pull the mask off of him, and it's going to be him or someone like him. It might even be, you know,
So does Sean have a last name?
I'm not saying anyone's last names.
Okay.
And by the way, we know like 7 Seans.
Hey, man.
We know like 7
Fucking,
Seans.
you know what?
So we're able to blend in there nice, you know? We're able to blend in there nice. Yeah, I don't know what his last name is.
This is where I go a little nutty.
All right, so we're going to do some Bigfoot calls ourselves.
I go a little fucking nutty.
Why? Hang on. Everybody pause.
Wait a minute.
I don't.
We're
like people
be careful, we're live.
ask for stuff
Be
that
careful.
can't get with the fucking program.
Ask
You're gonna
for-
fucking it's a flame, and she's like, well, I need some money.
Maybe
I'm
we
like,
can turn this off. Maybe we turn this
I need
off.
some money, you know.
How about we turn this off for a minute?
No, don't fucking turn it off. Fuck that. Leave
Okay.
it fucking running.
Nice.
Fuck that. We're not. Mate, I don't give a flying fuck. Fact of the matter is,
How about let's find Bigfoot?
we're gonna do that. We're gonna talk some shit. I
I have room at this point in time to talk shit about somebody.
We already did talk shit about Sean, but
Well,
You know what? We're gonna talk shit about everybody, and we're gonna do it live.
We're doing it fucking live.
We are
I'm gonna
live.
fucking write the damn thing.
here we are live in our campsite.
This might
is
be our
awesome
last.
stuff.
This might be our last. Yeah.
This, not our last what? You got an end game to
Our
this,
first
man?
last hurrah. Our first last
We
hurrah.
might
the
all end up
beginning
having to
of the fucking
We may
thing.
end up having to live out here for real if we keep talking.
We do talk.
We're gonna have to stay out here. Shit, we better watch it.
We have wives right now. Maybe not tomorrow.
That actually could be the case. I mean,
You know what? This is the kind of shit that gets you single. You know what?
What are you
I
talking
love my
about?
girlfriend and all that. Whatever. I'm gonna call her right now. I'm calling her right now. I'm calling her right now to make sure she understands.
Now, I'm going to talk shit.
Okay, I'm gonna talk shit,
Yeah.
regardless of anybody else talking shit.
Sure,
I'm gonna
sure.
talk shit. So here's
Sure.
my shit.
You go ahead. Go ahead and talk all
I
the
like
shit,
people
brother.
that are engaged with me. Like, you're going to have somebody that you're partner, all that stuff.
Hey, boo, how's it going?
They need to be engaged.
Nothing, I was just watching y'all talk shit.
With my-
Yeah, we're talking shit for sure.
She'll at least
I
get
guess
on
we're gonna
look
leave
for,
this thing on all night.
You might get on and like look for like
So,
say, okay.
yeah, look what a beautiful
She
bunch of equipment this guy's got.
This
Holy
bitch.
shit. Unbelievable.
She's like, well, I need $30 to get myself this. I'm like, well, you need to get on fucking YouTube and text me that in the fucking chat.
Sure.
See what I'm saying?
You want to do this right now?
I don't give a fuck, Rob.
Okay,
I don't
that's
give a
cool.
fuck, Rob. I really don't.
I don't. I don't want to discourage.
This is not
whatever, man.
This is not a. It's not a bitch session, but it's a bitch
Oh,
session.
this is a bitch session.
It's a bitch session, and the fact of the matter is, just give it the fucking program. You know? Fucking piss me off. Like, you ask me for fucking money. Yeah, okay. And then what?
True.
The fuck am I? I hate to be the person that thinks they need something from somebody all the time. Now, there are people like that. When they call you, they want something. There's a lot of people like
Only
that.
call you for that reason.
There's
I
a
get it.
lot of people out there.
I dig it. Yeah,
You know what I'm talking about? Like, and it's cool for a little while. It's cool to build a
No, it's
relationship.
cool for about
well, it's
two
cool to build-
times.
Well,
About
sometimes
two
you build a
times.
relationship on that. You know, you
Then
build
you
a
go,
relationship. Yeah.
Every
why
time
the-
I talk to you, you either want something
Yeah.
or need something or want to inquire about something. It doesn't matter what it is. Maybe it's not monetary, but
give me a shot, homie. We're just out here talking shit.
why don't you just call me and say hello?
Why don't you just call me and say hello? I just want a fucking phone call and say, hey, I'm still alive.
Yeah.
Still doing good.
Yeah.
Instead of, oh, I need $30, or I need this and that. I just need.
I'm
Fuck, I
pregnant,
don't
you're
have
the
anything
father,
to
I'm
fucking
doing all
give
three
you.
of us.
Like, what the fuck do I have to give you?
Yeah.
I don't have anything to fucking give you.
Well, it's getting real. It's getting real.
Why is that?
Well, no, just listening to y'all.
Is you watching the fucking
Okay, there's people
podcast?
texting here. Let's see what they're saying. They're saying, Paige said, y'all are funny. Tell Julian to sit down. Paige said, sit the fuck down, Julian. And then what did John say? She says, leave it on.
Absolutely.
Leave it the fuck on.
John, it's on, man.
Okay, so Paige says, sit the fuck down, Julian. And John says, leave it on. Hey, this is.
I think this is.
What-
I think
hey, no,
tonight is
here's
successful.
what's fucking funny.
Hey, do you want
This
to
is
call
not my
us?
fucking stream anymore.
Do you want to
This is
call us
exact-
Sasquatch or not? We can turn everything off and
Turn
talk
everything off. We're gonna call Sasquatch.
Well,
We're
we
gonna
can't
do it
leave
right
this in the
now.
dark. Can't leave this in the
Oh,
dark.
you know what?
Like,
You know what?
can't.
Actually, you know what we got to do?
I have a.
I
we
gotta.
can't.
I don't know.
No,
Hold
at
on, hold on. I gotta show you where you're hunting in the morning. We gotta drive up the mountain
We
road.
definitely need
yeah,
to do
yeah.
that.
I gotta show you where you're hunting in the morning so you don't screw everything up. If you start walking around in circles out there in the morning, you're gonna scare.
You really think I'm an idiot, don't you?
Okay.
No, but if you can't find the sand,
No.
what else you gonna do?
Hey, I've got some orange tape or some orange string, and if I have to, we'll just go walk down the trail and I'll
Yeah,
put
because
some orange
look,
tape on there, and
here's
we'll
what I'm
be
saying. It's not that he's an idiot. It's just that I've walked in there before.
done.
And
It's
I'm
going to be
like,
hard to find. Okay,
fuck.
it's fine. Let me.
And I
I'll tell you
can't
what.
find it
No,
myself.
let me cut up some. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut up some orange.
We're
string.
gonna call Sasquatch in a minute. folks, okay? So
Sherry says she's just watching you talk shit. So, you know, I don't know. But yeah, we'll get up there. I'll show you where it's at. In the morning, I'll show you where to park. You need to mark that. You're going to walk about 150 yards. Going to the north, you're going to find a big-ass ladder stand. By the way, there's a string hanging off of it with a clip on it. And so, like your equipment or whatever, you can just tie it all up and clip it. Excuse me. And when you're up there, then you just bring it up with the rope. It's already attached and everything.
Oh, you found the balls. Come on.
the dog's gonna mess with you the entire time.
No. You gotta drop it. You gotta drop it. Drop it. Good boy. Good boy.
I still sound funny.
Down. Thank you. Down.
We're gonna get your ass up there. We're gonna get your ass up there. You're gonna kill a big old buck in the morning. You're gonna kill a big
I've
old
been
buck.
there.
Drop it.
Sober? Maybe not, but
Nah, sober,
yeah.
something. Okay. All we gotta do, pull some yellow string.
You have to learn to be a warrior in the morning, man. Just get your lazy ass out of that warm bed and you'll be fine.
Hey, I have a feeling I'm gonna take him hunting. You know what I'm saying?
No. You know what's gonna happen? You're going hunting in the morning. He's not gonna go. He never goes.
He'll go. He'll go with me.
Okay.
He'll go with me.
Okay, well, if
He'll go
not,
with me.
you're gonna have to take that bow. You know how to load it. You know how to
I
load it.
can't do that.
You can't load it?
I can do the crossbow.
Yeah.
But I would hate to be. I mean, fuck if I. I mean, I hate to say this, but if I gut shoot something, clean it up and do our thing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
'cause I'm not accurate. I mean,
No, it's
it's
okay.
better than nothing.
I'll skin
I mean, if we have half of it's not good because it gets.
I'll skin it right up. No problem.
Yeah.
No problem.
I mean, hopefully I just don't hit. Hopefully I don't gut hit it. If I do anything, I'll shoot for the head or shoot for the, you know.
No. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna take your shot. You're gonna see what the deer does and see the nearest tree came. After that, we'll wait till dark.
Yep.
I got my dog right there.
And track it.
Yeah, we're not gonna, especially if it's a gut shot, we're not tracking anything
Right.
until after it expires. That dude right there will track it down. We'll have tenderloins. Don't worry about all that. The main thing is getting up early, getting there early, and staying there. It's quiet.
Okay, we got.
And
We got
you'll-
enough string to mark the trail. Okay, I'm gonna just put it in my pocket. We got enough string to mark the trail.
The stand is no more than 100 yards off the road. I'll show you exactly where it's at here in a
That's
bit.
fine. I got a knife on me. I can cut my string right. Okay. Fine. Okay, we're good.
So like usually around 5:30, get everything ready, chilling, and then usually leave around 6.
What time does the sun come up? 6:30.
No, it comes up about 7:15, 7:30.
Okay.
So you want to be in there a little while before that, you know,
Right.
maybe 30 minutes.
Right. At least 30 minutes.
Yeah, I think that'd be nice, and then just real quiet, and you'll start hearing shit walk around. It's a great spot, man. I dropped some rice bran out there. It's a great spot. It's just you have to, if you're not quiet, like when you walk in there in the morning,
Yeah.
you really need to be like, you know, try not to like just fucking
No, I get it,
walk
I get it.
around. Like you have to kind of
Don't snort, wheeze, cough. You know.
just chill out,
You
be
gotta-
real quiet. It's pine straw. You shouldn't really fumble around shit.
Yeah.
And just walk in there and be quiet. And if you can sit still and be quiet, you're going to see some animals.
I'm ready to go. You know, we'll fucking go up there and I'll mark the trail and
Yeah. Yeah, this is a good time to go up
hopefully
there.
we'll
because-
come back and have some fajitas and crash out and get up early in the morning.
Yeah, the whole point is, you know, to be able to get in and sneak in there and creep up. It's just any noise that you make, it's just starting to add up against you.
Yeah,
you
because
know?
Rob needs to take his first deer.
Yeah, he will. Tomorrow,
Yep.
he'll either take it or miss it.
Well, if he misses, he misses.
I'm not going to see a deer tomorrow. I
Yes, you are.
guarantee you.
Yes, you will.
That's attitude. That's a great attitude right there.
I'll bet
Just
you
wake
guys.
up,
I bet
wake
you
up every
guys-
morning and tell yourself how you're gonna fail before you even fucking wake
I'll
up.
bet you guys. Hey, $20 a piece. You don't want to take that bet?
What's the bet, Robert? That you're not gonna see an animal? 'Cause I beg to differ. Now you have to see. Here's the problem. If you're really, really quiet and sneak up on that stand, I know you'll see an animal. But if you get up there and start, I don't know. I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's just put $20 on just an animal being killed.
That's kind of an animal being killed.
An animal, like just an animal. This way, if I kill something, I can win the bet.
Okay.
I can't depend on you
$20.
to do it. That's going to be horrible.
$20.
All right, I'll do it. $20.
Time starts at midnight tonight and ends at 3 o'clock tomorrow.
$20 it is. That's fine. That's fine. I have no problem with that. It's just you're going to see shit too. You just have to be real still and quiet, and that's it.
I got you.
But all right, that's $20.
Actually, I should have said $34.95, which is a 12-pack of beer and a pack of cigarettes. So.
Yeah, you lost 2 arrows today. That's probably $30.
I lost the money for him, so.
That's $30 right there.
No, you just said C.
You already spent $30 today, and you haven't even shot at a deer yet. You're shooting at a target that wasn't moving.
Oh, I didn't say kill. I said C.
That's
an animal.
Oh, I like that. That's fine. That's a good bet.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna get mad. I'm not gonna listen to this bitch.
Doesn't matter what I shoot at. It's what I see.
Yeah, that's right. We see. Does that include turkey? Any wildlife? Does that include any wildlife? Or just
That's where I was getting concerned
crow?
because
Does it
you said
include crow?
wildlife. I mean, a bird could be wildlife.
What if you see
right?
a fucking crow? Does that include?
Exactly. No, it does not include that. It is going to be a deer. Is the respected animal that we're looking for. C, not kill.
Okay, now C is good. C is better than kill.
Yep.
Kill is really hard. C, shit. I see shit all the time.
I see shit all the time too.
I see shit all the time. Nobody cares.
And that's from the hours of midnight tonight to 11 a.m.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, trail mark. Let's go. We're not gonna fucking do it. If we don't fucking do it, we're not gonna do it.
No,
we're not gonna fucking do it. What time is it, by the way?
Well, if we're not gonna do it, we're not gonna do it for sure. But we're gonna do it.
Oh, we're gonna fucking do it.
I'll tell you
we're
what.
gonna do it. If we're gonna do it, hey man,
No,
we're
I'll
watching
tell you
right
what,
now.
I'll sleep in the fucking
I'll tell you what. Get in the fucking truck. Get in the fucking truck. I'm about to show you where you're going in the morning.
Let's go.
Get in the truck.
Hell yeah.
Where's my dog?
Why is your truck
Come on. Come on, Boo.
Well, the truck is a fucking truck. It is a fucking fuck this, and I like that though. I do like that. I can't lie. I do. I like when people fucking say fuck this and fuck that. That's the shit.
Why is your truck fucking still?
Get in the truck.
Get in the fucking truck, Rob.
I'm going to show you exactly where you're going in the morning. Do you have something to mark?
I have markers in my pocket.
Okay.
I have markers in my pocket.
All right, we'll be back.
All right, you staying here?
You just told me I was.
No, get the fuck in here. Because you're driving the fucking ATV in the morning. I'm not going to know where the fuck we're going. Right?
Yeah, I'll show you exactly where it is.
All right. We need a hotspot. Wait. We can't leave without the hotspot. If we leave without the hotspot, it's not going to be a good thing. So we got to pick the hotspot up.
I'm in the
Put
truck.
this in your pocket.
I'm in the fucking truck.
Put this in your pocket. All right. I got cordage in my. I got cordage so I can mark the trail.
Yep.
Then let's do what we got to do.
All right.
Cool.
We'll do this again. Okay, watch out for the tree.
Yes, we have to navigate.
I got a camera.
I'm good on this side.
Thank you.
Okay, you're clear.
Thank you.
I don't know about the left side, but
I understand. Just you take care of your side. I'll take care of mine.
we're clear on this side. Just watch the left.
Okay.
Yeah.
God, let's worry about the.
Yep. And you're clearing the trailer over here.
God, I got it.
Yep.
In the truck.
And you're clearing the trailer for the most part.
I hugged it a little too.
Watch the front. Watch the front.
What's the front of what?
It's the truck. Like you're close to the trailer there, so don't swing it. You know. No, you're good. You're good. All right. Watch the pop up. Watch the trailer over here. Wait. Straighten it up. Trailer's right here. Yeah. Just
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
it's hard to get in and out of here.
No, I got it.
Place,
Yeah,
man.
especially the way Robert parks.
Well,
fault again.
the first time I came here, I saw him try to park this fucking trailer in here.
Everything's his
Watch
fault.
the front. Watch the front. All right, don't swing it.
Everything's his fucking fault.
All right.
And especially when he
clear
gets
the
us,
tree.
he got us written up
Clear
on
the
this
tree.
lease. He's over
It takes
the
three
fucking-
drunk drivers to. It takes 3 drunk drivers on fucking private
Well, one
land.
time
By the way, we're on private land.
Let me-
I'm not saying we're not on the main fucking road.
Let me
so.
tell you something. I was in fucking Texas one time when I got a call about us being assholes, and I'm like, I'm not even in the state. You got the wrong people. And like I said earlier, they sent me some pictures and said, "Do you know these people?" And it was this fucking guy and his crew.
Yeah, it was me.
And I was like, well,
And then
shit, that would have been the best time to act like I didn't know the son of a bitch, you know? But in fact, he is my partner. So I said, well, you know what? I stand corrected. Just got off the phone with my friend. He says he is out that way.
I do remember that because I remember
And,
we pulled over and we had that
it does
encounter
look-
with those guys.
That does look like his four-wheeler because he's the only one that has a four-wheeler that is now pink.
Remember what's that pond right there?
That's another guy. That's his name's Tyler. By the way, Tyler, we have the same exact idea. We have, and I didn't know this until here recently. We have stands on opposite sides of the same exact tickets.
That's kind of cool.
Well, we just got the same idea.
Yeah, you're tripping with me, Rob. Just saying. Like, it'll be an eye opener to get up here.
Well, it'll be beautiful on the way back. It's scenic.
And is this the, like, it seems like we came up here and then we get to the top and it turns left. And that's where we saw the bears. Right? Yeah. It was like actually right here. Like, this is where we saw them, and they were like that tree right there. Oh, it was a little farther up? Okay.
Yeah, Mike. That's funny.
I remember certain weird snapshots.
All this looks the same, you know?
At night,
like,
sure.
I guarantee if you go back up another 100 yards, there's going to be another tree just like that.
Oh, yeah.
It's a cut over. I think I knocked your beer over. Did I get it on you?
No. If you did, it's fine. Oh yeah, we're traveling now, baby.
Yeah. We'll get some more service up here.
But we're not bad. We're in yellow. I mean, it's not gonna be that great, you know. It's really not the phone. It's the hotspot that he's got in his pocket. That's the main thing. Oh yeah, let's be fun in the morning. When you're like, oh, nice washout too, huh? So you have a 4-wheel drive right now?
Yeah, it's on 4 high.
Okay.
But that's about the worst spot there is right there.
Man, that's crazy.
How beautiful that is.
Hell yeah, it kind of came up late, but it's good. So it's going to be a good trip, right? Like, so past the road, you make a right on the blue sign and the white trunk, and then you go up there, and it's going to be a good, mile or more?
Yeah.
It flattens out.
Miles. No, it doesn't flatten out, but it's probably a couple miles. We're going up a mountainside right now. All the way to the end, though. We're going to go all the way. I'll show you. You'll mark it here in a minute so that you'll know exactly that. Tomorrow morning, it's just because it all looks the same. But you'll see a difference here in a minute because you and Robert probably took a right turn up this road. Robert, I don't know where you took
We took a right turn and we went down into some woods over here, Char.
Yeah.
That was Char, right? And then we went up and around at that point.
Yeah, so you're gonna pass that turn and just keep going.
Oh, okay.
It's up here.
You remember where he took us? I know exactly where I'm at right now.
No, but where you
I don't know.
Robert, it's his first time, Robert, or second. He's trying to get his bearings.
No, it's cool. I dig it, man.
Well, I don't know. You don't know where you're at.
At some the back side of the lease, right?
This is not our lease.
Oh, this is not our lease. Oh, so they mark which is not your lease. Okay.
Yeah, in the morning you can't have a dumber moment in the morning.
Yeah,
You're going straight up, you're gonna mark all this shit here in a minute. You're gonna know exactly where you're at tomorrow night. Or tomorrow morning.
It's cool to travel through somebody else's lease in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is the main road. Okay.
And plus, he's not hunting, and he's our friend.
Okay.
Yes. So I've already been on the phone with him.
This is 460.
I just don't want to fuck anybody up, you know. I don't.
Dude,
you know what I mean?
You're just visiting. Don't worry.
Yeah,
we know that. That's nice on the ethics, but no, we wouldn't be up here if we were gonna fuck somebody up. But he's super cool. We're in touch. We communicate all the time.
That's cool.
You guys are gonna come up here and do whatever you need to do up here. Nobody should be up here. You shouldn't walk up on anyone. You shouldn't see any humans at all. Nobody should be over here fucking around.
So right up here,
I see a marker.
our lease starts right here.
And it goes down to the right?
It goes to the right and the left.
Okay. So if you look to your right, you'll probably see the fire base.
There's only two things up here.
Way up
If you
on the
see
hill, though.
somebody up here, there's only two things they can possibly be. It's very important. There's only two things they can be: lost or insane.
Or both. Or fucking both.
There's no fucking way you should run into somebody. I'm just telling you, there's only two things they can be:
Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
lost or insane. So be careful. That's why we carry.
Right. Yeah.
They gotta be lost or insane. I would go toward lost probably, but you know what? You never know. There's no reason for you to see someone up here, especially up here. Like now, we're on our shit now. Nobody. I've got cameras everywhere. People are getting videoed when they enter our place all the time.
I got you. That's right,
No
smart.
way anyone should be up here unless, like I said, those two things. It's got to be one or the other.
So our 500 is left and right now.
Oh, left and right.
Yeah, left and right.
Yeah, we got about.
It's almost 200 yards
Yeah.
to the left.
About 200 yards into that thicket is us.
It's almost 500 yards to the right. Well, that'd be better than 500.
That's wild, man. Like, oh no, that's me. Shut up.
Yeah, you gotta put your seatbelt on or we're gonna hear that shit all day.
Listen to that shit all fucking night.
You know what? We need some country music.
Wait, don't put on too loud.
I know.
Yeah, chill with it.
That's interesting. But yeah. Look at that. Let's have some Leonard's, excuse me.
Hey, if we get pop, we get pop, man. Fuck it.
Well, I'm going to crank it up, but I mean, my God. We're driving down the dirt road listening to my music that I bought off of iTunes. So
this actually is a pretty long trip. So how long does this take on the 20, 30
I
minutes.
think it's gonna, if you go, because you can't be fucking in a hurry.
You're right.
You gotta take your time and go slow and chill. Coast up this road. I think it's gonna take you about 25 minutes.
Sounds about right.
If you do it right. But what you're really gonna do is you're gonna park up here and hide your four-wheeler or your truck or whatever you're bringing up here.
So I think that's where we made the
Actually, I can probably drop you all off. Well, no, I'm gonna have all my shit everywhere. What are you gonna, how are you gonna get up here tomorrow, Robert?
I'll probably pull. Nah, we just fucking run the four-wheeler.
Okay, so you ride the four-wheeler
Hopefully I
up
don't
here,
drop off the back.
and then I'll show you where to hide the four-wheeler because I want you to mark it on your GPS. In the morning, it's gonna be a full moon. You're gonna be able to see really good, but still, just mark it anyway. You know.
So we're past the turn to the right. Keep going.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry.
Right. No rights. Just keep going. Make a one right and that's it.
One right and that's it. Main road.
Yeah.
Stay on the main road. And it'll be obvious here in a minute where I think you should park. And then you're going to walk about 200 yards. I'll show you.
Oh, wow, big patch.
Yeah, and if we see Bigfoot, just let me know. And I have a whole plan for him. I just need to know what area, you know.
Goes out a little bit up here. Surprised we haven't seen him yet.
So when you go up this ladder in the morning, obviously you're going one at a time, right?
Yeah.
Whoever goes up there first, you can lift. There's a plot, you know, you sit down, obviously, and there's a bar, metal bar in front of you. You can lift that up and get it up there. There's a rope tied to there.
Pull your gear up.
Pull all your gear up. You can go in there and get comfortable, get all situated, be real quiet, and then pull the little rope up with all your shit so that you don't fall off or something. You know, you need both hands and be careful. Once you're up there and secure, you can pull all your shit up. And you just go one at a time. You know, nobody's 5 years old.
Right.
But if it can get slippery, that shit's old, it's dark.
Yeah.
You're old as hell.
I agree.
You know, just be careful. Just don't underestimate, you know.
We don't want to be anything out here.
I can't believe Robert can get to it from an airplane in LA and back to Texas and in Honobia in one day. I didn't think his brain was capable of that. He's a badass.
If he can do that, you're right.
The man fucking went through 7 counties, 5 time zones, and still made it. That's it's kind of two things. It's kind of unbelievable and creepy.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
It's kind of creepy too that he can get around that fast. You know what I'm saying?
What was I supposed to say? No, I can't read this stuff, buddy.
That's right.
All right, Garrison. I'll take care of that in a second. Thank you very much, Garrison. got you handled. When I get back, I'll take care of it. Bigfoot, no. John, no Bigfoot yet. Garrison, I'll handle you. And Mr. Burton said, get in the truck. All right, Garrison, I'll handle you in a second. I can't do it right this second, but I will. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. I'll handle you when I get back, or when I get to a place where I can
See,
do that.
even right now, I need to know exactly where I'm at so I can tell you where to park because
this is a long fucking way up here.
Go forward a whole bunch. You're going to
here we go. Right, so
the next place.
Have we passed it?
No, we didn't pass it yet.
No, we passed where we need to be.
No.
no.
Oh, this is longer than I thought it was then.
Yeah,
There's a landing up here. Yeah, we got it.
all right. Okay, so yeah, we should have parked right back there. Right back there.
And walked all this,
We'll mark
walk
it.
up.
Yeah, we'll mark it here in a minute, okay?
Okay.
Now, I want you to pay attention to this. This is important. See that little white thing glowing right there?
Yes, I do.
Alright. So, there's that right there.
Okay.
Right? And then you're going to see a bag. You're going to see a bag right
Okay, wait. Stop right here. Let me put a marker on. I want to put a marker on. I want to put a marker on the other side of the fucking deal here. Otherwise,
No, stop. It's okay. Hold on.
marker right there on both sides.
I know, but hold on. Let me get you the actual end. Let me give you the actual end, which is right.
Okay. I'll put a one on both sides so I can see it. You know what I'm saying?
There's a bag, a white bag sitting right here somewhere.
Shit. Right there. Is that right there?
Yeah, see it right there? Right,
Okay.
so you're going to go in. This is
Where that broken branch is?
yeah, this is your
Okay.
mark right here.
Let me make clear what I'm gonna do.
This is your mark right
Okay,
here.
so are we gonna walk through this?
Hey, don't slam the door.
We're gonna be chill.
Yeah, don't slam the door.
Let me do
Gotta
this.
be a little bit
I'll tell
quiet.
you what I'm gonna do. Let me get a few.
Mark this spot, and if you want, I'll walk you right into that stand.
Yeah, let's take
right
a look
there.
here. What I'm gonna do? Let me get this.
Do you have a flashlight? I got one right here. I'm gonna walk you right over there.
I have a headlight. Yes, I have
So
a red headlight.
Okay, because I want you to mark this spot and
hold that.
the stand.
Okay. So let me do this. Let me put some shit
Right.
here.
Robert, are you gonna stay here? Okay. Alright, I'll just go show him. You stay here with Bruno? Yeah. Alright, we'll be right back. I'm not letting Bruno off this.
Let's do this. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna leave the camera in the truck, man.
Okay, just leave it right there.
Because honestly, I don't wanna.
If Bruno starts barking, just tell him to shut up.
Just gonna disconnect myself. Figure out how I'm gonna do all this. Fucking cable this, cable that. Fuck, man. Alright,
just in case this light is in. Where we right now. He's saying, you know, I like that.
Okay, we're good. That is really cool fucking stand. Now the question is, it's a little sketchy up in there between us. Just saying.
It's alright. It's alright. It's not gonna be that bad. Turn that shit off. Don't, in the morning, don't slam the doors. You know what?
Should have done that right there.
No, it's okay. It's just, it's a habit. Don't slam them out here because
Well, we won't have any doors.
you never know wildlife that's around, man.
That's gonna be cool. It's gonna be different.
Yeah, you gotta get up there. It's gonna be, it'll be at worst, it's gonna be a beautiful view. And then after that, you're on your own. But if you sit still,
It's gonna be a little sketchy out there between us. Just saying.
yeah, find a way to.
It's gonna, you know what's gonna remind me of? When we went in the 152, we're sitting right the fuck next to each other. Alright? And it's like, we're in a sardine can, you know? That's
Yeah.
what it's gonna be.
And nobody can move. Like, if you're making movements faster than just slow motion, like, even if you have to scratch your fucking face,
Right.
if you're literally reaching over there and scratching your face like you're
They're gonna see it.
at the camp, you're just retarded. You're just retarded. Like, everything needs to be incognito. Every movement's weird, very limited. I'm telling you, you'll see something. No one has been over there. No one has been over there. I was gonna come over there last time I was here, but I never made it to that stand. You gotta save those stands. We gotta turn around somewhere.
That's not a good That's not a good spot right there. That's not a good spot at all. Don't turn around right there.
That's alright.
No, don't do that. That's I don't want to have to walk all the fuck way back.
I know exactly where I'm going, my friend. I'm gonna turn around right up here where
I said, if you go forward about another 500 feet, you're gonna see a spot.
We'll let y'all know the fucking spots. I'm like, where the fuck are we?
yeah, I know exactly where I'm at. But anyway, if you're quiet, you got a good chance in there. It's a good spot. I fucked up before I put some WD-40 on there.
Yeah.
I was up there one time, and you know what? I didn't clean it up like it's cleaned up right now. There was briars, and they cleaned it up.
Oh, yeah, right.
And I kept hearing some twigs break.
Scratching on you.
What you don't want to do is turn around. Just let it walk in front of you. You don't have to turn around. You don't have to turn around for shit. Anyway, I want to get up in a big old bug. Big ass here. Forgot running, but they're around.
Oh, yeah. No, we're gonna get either a video or backstrap. One of the fucking two.
Yeah.
Or both. Hopefully. probably the craziest stream I've ever. It's gonna be interesting for like when we get home to watch this. You know what I'm talking about? Like when we go, when I leave here and I go home and watch this fucking video, it's gonna be like, what the fuck did I just do? You know what I'm talking about?
I almost buried up my razor right in front of a live.
It's like, what the fuck did we just do out here?
Well, you know what the funny thing is? I do this almost every weekend. I'm here almost every weekend. I'm literally every other weekend.
Rob needs to invite me more. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, Robert has vanished. Like, I haven't even seen him. I think this is the second or third time he's come here in 2 years.
Well, what he told me was, he's like, man, I'm gonna get tired of traveling. This was about several years ago. He's like, I'm tired of traveling. And you stopped traveling for a little while. Didn't you?
Well,
Yeah, you stopped traveling